breeze up, man. Rub the breeze on there, right? Hey. Hey. Beats on that, run the bass on that, hold on, I'm in my break, hold on, I'm getting my biz in the break, hold on, I'm getting my biz in the break, hop out the beats on level, I'm break, hop out the beats on level, I'm break. OGDoDirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat talk, no crack, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, with the crew so mean, life's a movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitz and jewel schemes, OGDoDirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grit, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grit, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OG.
Hey, what's cracking with everybody, man? I'd like to welcome everybody, man, to the episode of On the Porch. You know what I'm talking about? We ain't chilling on the porch no more. We just own the goddamn porch. And you know how we do it Thursday. We on the porch with the blacks. So today, man, we just own the porch. You know what I'm saying? We chilling. You know what I'm saying? We kicking it on the porch. We ain't chilling on the porch no more, y'all. We just own that goddamn. We own that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, man, salute to everybody who came through the show last night. It was a great show we had on the Blast app. And go ahead and get all the announcements and stuff out the way. We'll have another episode of Blast app tonight later on after this stream. But salute to y'all who showed up and showed out last night. Great conversations. Great donations, great chat engagement. Everything was good. So salute to y'all guys for making a great show. I'm just there hosting. But the people that's going to be coming in today, man, hey, respect the show. Camille, chill out. Respect the show. You know what I'm saying? Coming here with the right type of mind. You know what I'm saying? We is over here on the poor side of the game. So we will have a little fun and do what we do best. We got several things we're gonna go over, then we're gonna do updates and stuff like that from other things that we sent. Uh, Ozzy, appreciate you coming through. Say, hey, do dirty. Appreciate you for coming through. We got other things that we're gonna have to talk about. We had some stuff that happened around the world today, especially with everybody doing these protests. So we're gonna get into that a little later on. Once the panel and stuff start getting full, we start getting everybody in. I got to do my due diligence and make sure everything is hitting ready. Make sure if you want to support the stream, and you know what I mean, hit the Cash App. But if you want to support through Super Chat, you can do that as also. Make sure you grab a membership because we will be doing, again, the Blast Staff tonight. And if you want to be a part of the Blast Staff, make sure you have that membership so you can go back the next day and rewatch it if you didn't get a chance to watch it and all that good stuff. Oh, I appreciate you. We got, I said she's doing housework, but she's listening. Appreciate you, sweetie. Hey, everybody can't do two things at one time, but you can, and me too. So I appreciate you for being here. Make sure when you come in, wipe your feet off, all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Got to put these announcements out there. Make sure you hit that like button. If you have a community post, you can post it on. Tell everybody, hey, man, OGDoDirty led you here. You know what I'm talking about? Tell them OGDoDirty sent you. You know what I'm saying? And tell them to come on over here and join the panel, join the discussion, man. We're having a little fire time up here. So we won't y'all, but when you do put that in there, make sure you do this.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
That's a whole fact. Just let them know that OGDoDirty led you there. But yeah, man, let me get this link dropped for those who are going to come up. We're going to try to get through this one about four hours so we can get a little rest in before we get to go to the Blast Staff tonight. So I'm starting to do my Saturday shows a little bit early because I know we're going to be starting the Blast Staff around about 12 Central. That's 1 o'clock. Everybody else's time on the East Coast and West Coast. I think you guys will be around 9 or 10, somewhere up in there. Y'all like 2 hours or something behind me, or 3 hours behind me, or 4 or something like that. So always to keep that in account that when I go live, that you're always a little bit behind, and people on the East Coast, you're a little bit in front of me. So whatever time I tell you, either give yourself an hour, give yourself for 2 or 3 hours, you know what I'm saying, before me, and this time I'm going to be going on. So we should be doing the the Blast Staff tonight around 12 p.m. but 12 a.m. Central time. So whatever time that is for y'all, make sure y'all show up, have some fun. You know what I'm saying? If your pockets is wealthy, make sure you bring them, because some people will get you up out of there, but you ain't got to do all that. Just make sure you come and support, hit the like and all that good stuff. Keep the chat moving. Let me get this link dropped for those over on the OGDoDirty channel. We're gonna make sure we get y'all the opportunity. If you want to come up and join the discussion, this is an open panel. Only thing you got to do is just hit the link that will be pinned at the top, and I'll bring you right on up. Let me get over to my page real quick to get everything settled. And I'm pinning it now. I still got to go through and do everything else that I usually do. Drop my links off everywhere to let everybody know we are live. So I will be doing that here in just a second. So just give me a little few minutes to get everything together. Let everybody know we is live and we are out here ready to go. All right, the link is being dropped. Let me go ahead and pin that to the top for those who do want to come up. Don't forget, man, hit that notification bell to let you know when the show is coming on. If it's already highlighted for you, unhighlight it, then go back to it and select all. That way you'll get these shows when they come up. I don't do the 30-minute pre-time and all that stuff. I do it sometime, but not all the time. I just jump on. If I tell you I'm going to go on at 5, I try to make sure I'm on at 5. I was a little bit late today, 9 minutes late, but hey, had to feed animals and stuff like that. So I got to I'm obligated to do other things before I get on the show. But hey, I'll make sure I'm here. So she said oh, goddamn, it's already Sunday. Where you at? God damn. Let's be on the other side. Well, appreciate you for being here. You know what I'm saying? So the link is pinned to the top. Let me get everything else. Let me take this link and get ready to drop it over here in the Discord. The Discord and all my information is inside the description. If you want to email OGDoDirty, it's inside the description. If you need to know what platforms I'm on, where you can find OGDoDirty and how to find OGDoDirty, Everything is inside of the description. If you want to find me on Facebook, X, Instagram, all that is inside of the description. Go and look at the description. That way you can find me, add me. If you want to communicate with OGDoDirty, that's the way to do it. I check those emails at least twice a week. So especially the odds TV, it's just something I do on a regular. So make sure you do that. That's the Facebook side of the game. Appreciate somebody who just accepted the friend request that came through and sent me a friend request. Appreciate y'all on the Facebook side of the game. Let me go ahead and slide over there real quick and get everything mapped out for them. In the meantime, between time, since I am over here on the porch side of the game, I think I do have it. Or do I have it over here? Or do I do not have it over here? I don't think I have it over here. I was going to play a little small commercial for y'all that LA made so we can have a little time where I can go out here and drop this link, but don't look like they don't have time to do it. But just give me a few seconds, y'all. Like I say, as you walk in, make sure you wipe your feet, tell everybody what's up and stuff like that. Do what you do best, interact with the chat. I need to go over here and drop these links real quick on Discord, Facebook, and Instagram and stuff like that. I need to make sure I get that stuff out there so people can know to come and join the show. So just give me a second, people. This might be one of the ones that we go ahead and let go. So, matter of fact, let me give you a little something while you're sitting here waiting. A little something, something smooth we can listen to while I go out here and drop this link everywhere and get everything set up. Just give me a second, people. All right. I think I got it. There we go. All right, so let me pull this to the side, get this up here so we can have us something to listen to while I'm doing my thing real quick. Just give me a second. I'm moving a little bit late today, man, but we here. So we're going to get this show popping here in just a little bit. I'm going to give you a little smooth music to listen to. Wow. I drop these links and get everything set up for the show. Again, if you want to join the show, make sure you hit that link and stuff like that. Appreciate you for dropping in your Discord. Appreciate you. Send me if you can, make sure you add me, Ozzy, so I can become a part of your team or whatever you got over there on Discord. I don't know how it really works, but I'm trying to find a way to get more people on my Discord. So if you know a way, hey, just let me know. You can always message me on Discord and let them know if you need to find me. If you can't find OGDoDirty on there, just go to Locksmith Jeremy stuff, Wrestlers, Crazy Mama, somebody like that, Big Bad Bull, somebody that have my stuff up there. Just click on it, add me as a friend, whatever. You can send me a message and help me out with this stuff and so forth. What's good with you, Shannon? What's up with the Supernova? Let me drop this over here on Locksmith side of the game. Make sure we get that down. And while we do that, we got a little smooth music for y'all. It's only but 2 minutes. 2-3 minutes of some good music, then I should be ready to start the show. There we go. Yeah, okay. I got one more to do. Appreciate you, LA, for showing up, brother. You know, you can always hit that link, brother. We go ahead and get this thing started. I already got some videos I got to pop up here in just a minute. I got one more to do. I just need to go over here to Facebook, people, and get this dropped over here on the Facebook side of the game, and it's like we're going to be ready to go. Just trying to make sure I got all my ends covered. Just give me a second. Where is Facebook? Let me get this in there real quick. And I can go ahead and get this thing popping. Moving a little slow today, people. That's all that is. But hey, I'm gonna make sure we good to go. This one. There it is. All right. Tell them that we live now, and they welcome to come over here and join the panel at any time. So it is dropped over on the Facebook side of the game. Look like we good to go, people. And it is up. So everything is set to go. I got everything dropped over on the Discord side of the game. You cut that off. Everything on the Instagram, everything over on X is up and running. Everything on Rumble is up and running. YouTube is good to go. Facebook is good to go. Y'all, let's get ready to have this show. That's great. I was reading what you call this real quick. Let me go ahead and slide on over here and start getting these videos put up here so we can go ahead and get into it. So the first thing I ran into today, it was funny when I first seen it. So I said, well, fuck it. I guess we're going to go ahead and go over. I think it is the recording, right? Yes, it is. Let's make sure we go over this the right way. Get this Instagram pulled over to the side. Get everything set up, and we can go ahead and start listening to this. Get some funny out the way. All right. Cut this off. Make sure I'm on this screen so I can zoom in. You know what I'm talking about? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me do my thing. Pull that video down just a little bit so we can make sure we in the end we can see all the comments and stuff like that. So we're gonna go ahead and start running through this. Leo Devlin, you know what I'm saying? Bet 50, Roy Woods, you know what I'm saying? Had Mary fucked up. We got our first guest in the building. Let me go ahead and welcome him up to the stream the right way.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
What's good with you, my good son?
Yes, what's up, girl?
Nothing, chilling. What's wrong with your camera?
What you mean? I ain't supposed to be on. That's the
bro,
problem.
this is on the porch, bro. I mean,
I ain't even got my shit up. I went straight through StreamYard. I ain't even let myself up in there.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I was about to say, nigga. Yeah, but we on the porch, nigga. You can have your shit up. This ain't the blast stab of my Up and Smoke show. I don't care about people having their avatars and shit up on here. Like I said, this is gonna be another day like Thursday, bro, because I'm starting to do that blast stab show at night. So I don't want to have two shows in one day. I'd rather just have one with me, you, and Tom, and everybody else from the porch early in the Saturday morning. Then I take over at nighttime and do it by myself. So I mean, y'all got power over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start doing it on this side, and then I do my show on my side. Try to make it easy on us. That way,
I get you.
Yeah, that way when y'all want to play videos and shit, you can just play the motherfuckers. I ain't got to be trying to pull shit up, and you ain't got to ask me. We ain't got to do all that because I don't play videos on Blast App. I don't play nothing. I just run that motherfucker through. So these are the shows I get to play videos on. Got another guest coming to the panel. Let me welcome him up.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Triple OG is in the building. If you ain't went over there and subscribed tonight, man, make sure you go over and give my boy a subscribe. Give him some likes, leave him some comments, all that good stuff. And also, don't forget, support the man's page while you're over there. Come on now, people. We can do better than this. It's good with your Triple OG.
Thank you. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Yeah, trying to get it in, dog. Oh yeah, we will be going over the seeing what the updates is on the protesting and stuff like that after we run through these little 5 videos. I got little 5 little clips that we're gonna go over, talk about, and then we'll get into the meat and potatoes. You know what I'm saying?
Up here?
Yeah.
What about Jay?
What's happening with you?
What's up,
I'm
man?
gonna show you something. Can you show this right quick, OGDoDirty?
Yeah, I got you, bro. Oh, that's fire.
This nigga.
Yeah, that's fire.
Yeah.
You know that nigga love that white beater. Yeah.
That's a whole fact.
Yeah. Hey, Turtle, he got that not straight there. And nigga, that's how you was looking the other day, nigga. You had the headphones on your head, nigga.
I missed it. Nigga, I'm miserable in this fucker too. Let me know how much you want for that night. As you know, we got you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw that up
That
on my.
motherfucker fly as shit. They got the police badge on her. Hey, we need to put a description number on that hoe, nigga. 6424. That's that. He get that nigga a
Nah,
fake
my
badge.
old badge. No, it could be my badge number 3911.
Oh, okay. Shit.
I can add that.
Nigga,
Yeah,
is
they
that a
can't do.
cigar? Is that a cigar in a shot of whiskey?
Yeah.
Boy, you got that nigga to a T, didn't you?
That's a no. You know what my heart desires, don't he?
You hear me? You know
I
that
know
big
one thing.
ass
I
head.
can't get my uncle. I can't get my neighbor no more liquor because this shit backfired on me like a motherfucker.
Oh, he's
Oh,
still drunk from the other day, nigga.
nigga. First of all, I fucked up and I'm so slow because when he came over here to help me, I meant to hide the other vodka and he saw it and he said, "Hey, what you gonna do with that?" I said, "Oh shit." I said, He said, you ain't taking. I said, "Go ahead," cause I gave him a full bottle of this. Let me see if I can find this Skull vodka. This bottle of Skull vodka was big as shit. He drunk that shit in one day.
Oh, that's sad. That
And
boy
then
that got
and I
out here
gave a
drinking
big
from.
ass bottle of Tito's. He drunk that shit in one day.
Yeah, he need
This
to
the
stop
bottle
drinking.
was yeah. I mean, he a nice guy. I love him. I told him I don't give a fuck. Live your life. My thing is he just starting to be a little pain in the ass, and he know it too. This the bottle of Skull vodka I gave him. Somebody gave it to me. I'm not a vodka drinker, but the bottle was dope. He
That
drunk this out.
motherfucker.
He drunk this bottle. Yeah. The bottle was dope, and he got it from Newfoundland too.
I ain't gonna
He
lie
drunk
to
this
you.
whole thing in one day.
He had a bong that looked like that.
You still got the bottle. You still got the bottle.
I gave it to him. I gave him the whole thing. He took
Oh
the whole bottle.
shit! I was about to
Yeah,
say
you had a
he
bong
still
that
got.
looked like that.
Yeah, nigga, if you got
Yeah,
that bottle, if they send that hoe to me, I pay you. I pay you to send that bitch to me. I can add that to my
nah,
score collections.
he kept that bottle with the liquor inside and the liquor going. And he kept the bottle. He feeling it.
It was,
He got the yeah. God bless him.
the bowl was in the nose, and the part you smoke out of came out of the head.
Man, I just had to reorder me a score head that got the $100 bills wrapped around that bitch. My goddamn puppy broke my shit. She knocked that bitch off the table.
No
She
Camille.
knocked out my bed. She knocked out my stuff I had from my podcast room. I had to sit over here on this extra desk, and she liked to jump up and hit shit. So she knocked over the cup that Kai gave me. But the good thing about it is I never unwrapped the cup that Kai gave me. I still got that bitch in bubble wrap because I ain't want to fuck it up. You know what I mean? Because it got that gold flake in it and shit. My cup's special. So I ain't want to put no scratches on it. I ain't used it or nothing. Plus, she got my gold tip on it and shit to match my teeth. So I was just like, no, I leave it in the bubble wrap. So that and all the rest of that stuff, I go over to my weed cups and all that shit. Only thing I'm waiting on now is to get my OGDoDirty neon light sign. And I'll be on, bitch.
Yeah, when I was thinking about making that action figure, I was about to make him into a whole player, but I ain't never seen him dressed like a player.
Nah, you'll never catch that. OG know I'm playing Jane, man.
Yeah,
White, white.
Yeah, I
I don't
was
do nothing else.
the fedora with the suit on and the shoes. Probably would have gave him a diamond grill. He'd have been like, "What the hell is that?"
No, I mean, long as you know me, long as it's dope, I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
we got another guest coming up to the
Yeah,
panel,
whatever
y'all.
you. I told you, Titus. My bad. Go ahead, OJ.
Oh, you good? Just let me bring Rufus up.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
oh,
I told you.
back together.
Yeah, long as I told you, just come up with something. You know me, I use it.
Hey, now
Mr.
that's something I need to ask you. When you do your YouTube, bro, because I just got to ask Tom this shit earlier. When you finish your shit, since you made your own music, bro, like I got my own intro and shit, but I use clips and shit for like celebrating money. And I noticed you made your own celebrate, you know what I'm saying, for the money and shit and what people do for you. Your shit end up green at the end of the night, right?
Well, I cuss a lot. If I
Oh,
wasn't cussing, it'd be green.
okay.
Like when I do my shows alone, it's like nobody up there. Those are all green.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because my shit was green last night, bro. Then my shit it turned a whole different other color. But I kind of figured that's because all them damn clips I was playing and shit. And they got like, you know what I mean? It's from other people. It ain't shit that I made. Because I'll never get hit for my intros and my outros, stuff that I got, either
Yeah,
the lyrics and stuff that
why
I
I
made.
use all that AI music because it's all copyright free.
Got you. All right. I might need you. I might need you to, you know what I'm saying? You know how you got that Thank you for the. I don't know how the song goes. That whole flying them up.
Thank you for the money, cheese, fatty the dough, Gouda scratch.
Yeah, nigga, I might need something like that. If you can come up with something, just let me know. I'll throw you something.
Okay, so a southern version of that.
Yeah.
All right.
And I that music for my Blast App show. So whenever you can, you know what I'm saying, make that happen for me, I got you.
All right, so do you want to have it like that Memphis sound, like that piece I sent you?
Oh yeah, the head, yeah. Hey, I just grabbed that motherfucking beat too, nigga. That hoe is fire, nigga. I sent that hoe to my nephew, and I told that nigga, I want him to throw me like a little small verse on it.
Mm-hmm.
So he supposed to be sending that motherfucker back to me because you got that hoe jumping. I said, yeah. He said that thing fly. I said, yeah, nigga, just throw me something on there, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And that way I could promote him too at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And it's got to be worry about it.
All right, y'all. Let's get to this first one. It was had a conversation on the phone. I thought it was hilarious. And then we'll get into these other videos. Yeah, he's talking about this. I guess he talking about this woman and her daughter. So I'm gonna let y'all hear it. And y'all give me y'all thoughts.
Hello,
Hey, let me speak to Mary.
this Mary.
This is Leo Devlin, baby. I'm Emmett uncle. The boy that's dating your daughter,
Yeah, what's up?
LaQuanda. Yeah, you need to come. You need to call your daughter and talk to her.
But where's my daughter at?
She back there at my brother's house now. She get to talking shit to me. I almost had to hit her ass. I had to leave him cool off, baby. Now you need
What's
to
she talking shit to you for?
you need to raise your daughter better. I come over there to visit Emmett, and
Yeah.
your daughter all up in there with her leg all up against the boy. They on the couch, you know. And I asked your daughter. I said, I told her ass. I said, look, you need to get your leg up off my nephew there. That's just not polite. That's not ladylike in front of folk. And your daughter, she got on this little tight black sweatsuit or whatever, and she got this all unzipped down in the front and the breast meat coming all out the front. And I said, young lady, could you zip that up? And she gonna tell me to mind my business. And that's when I almost had to go off on her ass, because I told him about bringing these skeezers in off the street.
Now, how did you get my number and how did you get my name?
Well, baby, I got all that from her, because I told her I was gonna call you and give you some straightening too before I give her some straightening. That's why I had to leave the house.
Let me give you some straightening. If you hold on a minute, my daughter is far from being a skeezer. I don't know who Emmett is and who you are.
That's who they started dating.
What you say your name is?
My name, Leo Devlin. Get it right.
Leo Devlin. Don't you never call here no motherfucking more.
Baby, don't you hang up on me.
It's nothing but a respectable young lady, understand?
Baby, she got her hair cut like a lesbian, too.
What y'all niggas thinking that so far, dog?
Or it continues.
He wrong as a motherfucker. What the fuck?
Hey, nigga, and so would you have a problem, bro? I mean, would you do something like that, bro? Is that a respect thing, bro? Or people just, or we are in the world, or we just losing the
Did he say hello?
Well, he said he walked in the house and her legs was all on top of the nigga. She was
No, when he called the mother, did he say hello to her first?
Shit, I don't even know, Natish.
It kind of went left quick.
Yeah.
Don't fucking matter. I'm not calling no motherfucking body mama, no grown person mama or daddy, telling them what their grown kids are doing. Hey, if it's uncomfortable for me, I'm just walking out. I'll catch you another day.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be. If she got her legs up on her man, and I give her that comfortable, I'm just gonna leave. I said, look, homie, I'll catch you another time when you're alone. We can do whatever. But me just talking about you didn't put your leg down and cover your breasts up, that's overstepping my bounds. I don't have no authority like that.
The boyfriend's supposed to check him. Why you talking to my woman like that?
What?
Yeah, you don't tell how another nigga gonna tell me. I don't care if you're my uncle or my dad. You gonna tell my woman if I allow my woman in my house to walk around like that, and this is what we do on a daily basis, and you happen to show up and see this. Now, two things gonna happen to you. Look, I'm gonna come back another day because I'm uncomfortable, or you're gonna sit down and accept this shit.
Yeah, appreciate it. All in
what y'all saying. Y'all ain't saying nothing wrong. Only question I got for y'all, would y'all apply that for somebody, bro, who's not grown though? Because in this situation, if you an uncle and you walk inside your house and you got your nephew over there, and let's just say your nephew is not grown. Let's just say that your nephew is, you know what I'm saying? My nephews are shit age 14, 13, and 12. Yeah. Right? So if you walk inside there and they got them little girl over, you're not allowed them motherfuckers to have a little girlfriend and shit, but she and that motherfucker with some small ass clothes on. You know what I mean? She got her legs all over the nigga, and they young. What would you say then? Would you say he'll be wrong?
It's at my brother's house. That's my nephew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely leave the same way because why is my brother allowing that? I don't want to be even in there. Soon as I see her, 14-year-old, scantily clad, I'm turning around. I'll see you another day, bro.
That makes sense. What you think, Rupert? What you think about the LA? If you caught your 14-year-old nephew in the house with a gal, she was dressed scandalous, she had her legs over. Would you do the same thing this man did? Would you call her mother and be like, hey man, you need to get your goddamn daughter, she over here being a skeezer?
No, I think it's ways you do it. I caught one of my fast ass nieces with a boy when she was like 13 before.
Did you beat that young nigga up?
Nah. I always knew she was the streets was gonna have her, so I just walked away, let it go.
Oh, but this nigga here is cold blooded.
Just let him have it.
So you have to understand, right? As adults, man, I understand that. And most men, I would say, especially fathers, and some uncles are delusional, right? They think that their little daughter doesn't like to get freaky and show off her body around the man that she wants, right? Regardless of the age, right? But if you walk into, well, if it's in my house, you know what I mean, then it's enough. We can have another conversation. But if I'm walking into Nida's house, who's my long range uncle, and I see two 14-year-olds doing whatever, I got shit to say. I ain't got nothing to say about that shit. That's if he's allowing that in his house, which he paid the bills at, and whatever, and that's his kids, and he's overseeing them, then that falls on him. That ain't on my responsibility to do that. I'm just there to holler at him and maybe say what's up to my nephew, what's good, and and am I going to really? Well, I mean, if my nephew getting a little chick over there, that's kind of prestigious, right? So I'm proud of him. I don't want him over there with no nigga, right? So I mean, it's natural. I'm happy actually because now I confirmation that he likes coochie, right? So we have go ahead, do your thing, right? Just don't hey, hey, I'm give a dap. I might dap him up. You know what I'm saying? And keep it pushing and wave to the girl and keep it pushing. I'm not finna be, what are you doing? That's not respectable. Listen. When I was young, and my girls do what we do, I'm not finna sit here and be a hypocrite and be like, well, you need to be different than me. Nah, he's a young boy. She's a young lady. Obviously, they got sexual attraction. They're in that house. She's dressing for him. And I'm gonna let them live their life.
Okay. Well, so I'm gonna say this. I like what Nida said. You know what I'm saying? I agree exactly with Rufus. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to agree with you on that because I'm gonna take from what I learned in my life. You know what I'm saying? I got caught doing shit like this plenty of times, and I had to learn a lesson, bro. Even got into a fight with my pops over that shit, bro, because I didn't understand what he meant. And at the time, you know what I'm saying, when me and him got into it, but after the confrontation me and him had, it made sense to me, right? After, you know what I'm saying, you get choked out and shit like that, and you get shown, nigga, that old man strength is real. You know what I'm saying? You learn lessons, right? And the lesson I learned from it was, you know what I'm saying, it's disrespectful to do type of stuff like this. So my dad always told me, son, if you're going to do something like this, don't disrespect me like that. You know what I'm saying? And don't disrespect nobody else like that. Be a man about the situation. Take her somewhere else, brother. If you want to do stuff like this and you already know what's on your mind and what you're trying to do, well, you need to step your game up. You need to go get you a hotel room. You need to be somewhere where you can do things that you want to do as a grown person while you're a young man, right? So that was instilled in me. So I teach that to my nephews now. Like if I walk over my brother's house, bro, and his son is in there doing shit like that, I'm gonna charge that nigga up, bro. First of all, I'm gonna pull that nigga outside and tell him, you need to get this bitch about the house. Like, bro, if you ain't got no money enough, bro, to go get you a $40 room a $60 room, bro, then you don't need to be doing what you think about you need to be doing. You need to be on some kid shit. But if you're trying to be on some grown people shit, I need you to do grown people shit. Don't use nobody else's facilities to get your meat wet. That ain't cool. That's disrespectful to your pops. And then your pops is going to be looking at you a certain type of way. Now you didn't fucked up a relationship or a rapport with this man because you made a stupid ass decision. And the decision was to get boxed in his house and disrespect him when you could have easily found a way to get some money, hustled your way up, sell some candy, do what you got to do. I don't care what it is. Don't steal and kill, but do what you got to do to get what you want so you can get the things that you want.
I have to push back on you, Dirty.
Well, go ahead.
Different strokes for different folks. Is all I can say.
It's not.
Yes.
It's not, bro.
If I walk in, listen, I'm walking to another man's house. Period. Family or non-family. I am not in any authority unless it's something that's, very dangerous or, that I see that I might have to act in emergency efforts. But other than that, if I'm walking in my brother's house, obviously he lays the rules down. He lays the groundwork. And he allowed the young woman to enter the premise, right? And obviously, if they're walking around like that or doing that in his castle, then obviously he's giving them a room of comfort or a room of a leash, right? Okay, I'm cool with that. So once again, right, I may not agree with it, but hey, this is how he runs his house. This is how he runs his house. Now, I feel Lightish is more palatable in his assessment to walk away because that is the right thing to do. But I'm also palatable in my assessment to honor whoever house I'm in, their rules and how they run it.
Yeah, I'm trying to let you make sure you finish what you're saying.
I'm done.
Okay, so if that dude is, again, if he's that type of brother, bro, or that type of parent, bro, who's a friend with his kids, and which I don't believe in, I don't care what my brother do and I'm still gonna let my nephew know, bro. That's disrespectful, bro. That's not being play at all, bro. You over here using your pops, bro, for something, bro. Again, I used to do that shit. It was stupid, bro. Even when you look back at it, bro, that don't grow you into a man, bro, by using other people and taking handouts all the goddamn. Sometimes, bro, for you to get the things that you want, you got to work hard for it, bro. And if you want to get that monkey as much as you want to get that monkey, bro, and you want to have it the way you want to have it, bro, well, you need to be in your own goddamn space to do it.
So,
and some people need to learn that shit, bro. And the crazy part about it is I'm not going to give, especially none of my nephews, I'm not going to give them the a leeway, bro, to do dumb shit like that. Because later on in life, what I'm going to end up figuring you're going to be doing is trying to find ways to take motherfuckers over niggas' houses just to smash them and shit. And then you run into problems. Because niggas want to join in and some more shit and all this other shit. Bro, now we ain't got time for that, brother. You should be clear enough to do everything on your own.
So to your premise, right, we're talking about 14, 15, 16, where you're not allowed to work until you're, a certain age, and you can't. So, okay, so once again, right, the authority, there's authority in that household, though. They're not the authority.
Bam.
So,
look, so I understand about the authority part.
Now, I'm gonna say this, OGDoDirty.
I can agree with you on the authority part, but what I'm telling you it's not the authority part. It's the part that you are conditioning kids.
But this is this is a dangerous part about it, right? I'm just saying, right? I'm just being devil advocate right now. All right, not necessarily disagreeing with you. But what if the kid says to you, "You're not my dad. Who are you?"
Well, stop that nigga in this shit.
Now, hold up. Now, I'm your brother, right? Now, hold on now. So, you coming in my house, running my house and my rules, and putting hands on my blood before confirming with me, then I feel that's a sign of disrespect. I mean, you didn't come check with me? Hey, bro, check it out.
Why would I have to check with you, sir?
Because it's my house. I'm paying the bills here.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm paying. I'm providing.
You're saying, Rufus, but you're saying this is your house and these are your rules. But your son is disrespecting your rules, sir.
No, I'm just
Again,
saying.
listen to what I'm saying. If you are a parent and you are a friend with your kid, bro, that's a problem.
But I'm just saying, if
right?
what I'm
So
saying is you supposed to check with me first, because if I allow this,
ain't no checking with you. Again, I'm not
no,
worried
listen,
about.
what if I allow this though, OGDoDirty?
I'm not worried about if you allowed it, bro.
What?
I'm not caring about if you allowed it, bro, because again, you might be that parent again that's cool with your kids to do crazy shit like that. And again, I don't want to see my nephews go down a place like that. So if my brother was like that, right, I would still let my nephew know, bro, don't do this at your daddy house, bro. Even though that nigga telling you it's cool and all this shit, bro, go do this shit on your own, fam. You basically telling me, well, since kids can't have a job, but you mean to tell me, nigga, when like my nephews right now, bro, when they want to get money, I make them work for it, brother. We have stuff you can do out here, fam. You can cut grass, my nigga, for 2-3 days and make some money, bro. You can go out here and sell stuff, bro. We go down to the farmers market all the time, bro. Nigga, you can be out here with me, bro. You ain't gotta physically do work like me, take all this up, bro. You can be out here promoting stuff. You can be doing stuff to make you some money, bro. Doing stuff around the house, bro. Doing stuff, anything can get you money, bro.
Okay.
If you work that way and if you work your way into it. But what you're saying is now everything is supposed to be given to them. I don't believe
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, I'm not. They're just. And I'm gonna place myself in this position, right? But I'm playing devil advocate for the sake of conversation. Okay, I'm not necessarily going against you. You understand me?
Oh, I get that. I don't.
Yeah. I'm just saying. If I feel that I'd rather have. Now we're talking about the ages of parental guidance, right? We're talking here. So, and my son has a girlfriend. And I don't think I want my son 14, 15 to give him hotel money to go be with her, right? I don't think I'm going to do that, right? So I'd rather be able to let this go on in my house where I can control it or at least I have an understanding of what's going on in my house. And if I allow them to be a little sexual towards him and dress a certain type of way with him, I feel like it's palatable, then that's my prerogative, right? As man. Now, if you come over as my brother, and then this is the dangerous part, you come and say, hey, boy, don't you be having your girl, and he says to you, you're not my dad. My dad and I have a different relationship, so you need to talk to my dad. And then you didn't haul off, and fire on him. Now OGDoDirty. Now we're treading disrespectful waters, right? Because you didn't even check with me. You didn't even say, well, did you allow him to do that? You just took it upon yourself to come in implying the rules of my house that I've allowed to go on. Now that's going to cause something between me and you.
Okay.
And that you would be cool with that?
Yes, bro.
Okay. See now then this would say that you obviously are not a good communicator as a brother. Probably wouldn't have a good relationship. I probably wouldn't fuck with you like that if you don't even respect me enough to check in my house that I'm paying the bills for. And I'm paying all the bills for. And my kid I've been raising for the last years and making sure that it's clothes on his back, food in his stomach. And you come in and tell me that you're finna come in my kingdom and tell me what I need to be doing, what he needs to be doing before checking with me. Now I have to ban you.
Okay.
Because you're my brother, and I'd be hurt. I'll be very hurt by that because I'm like, damn, my brother he didn't have the decency and respect to say, well, let me check with my brother in his house that he's paying the bills for. Now, it's in your house. That's another conversation.
If you was at my house and I'm talking the way that I'm talking, do you
Well,
think kids? But listen, what I'm saying. I'm going off of your premise that you want to keep on being a contrarian with this about because you want to be a devil's advocate. If you come to my house and I'm that person that you're talking about, do you think my kids are going to be doing the same thing your kids are doing?
Maybe not. Maybe your rules are different, right? I'm not. We're not a monolith, right? We're not going to. We understand that different strokes for different folks. That's why I laid that as the premise, right?
Well, the premise that you laid, sir, is that you are a person, bro, that's willing to do certain things that I'm not. And the only thing I was saying was, again, I'm not going to tolerate disrespect, right? So it's two different type of disrespects. One is having a verbal disrespect with your nephew. That's why he got punched in the shit, because he could have easily said something way different. He could have said something different than what you just got through saying. about telling me I need to go talk to his pops and all this other shit. No, nigga, you listen to what your uncle say. Even if your uncle's saying some crazy shit, listen to it and say, all right, no problem, Unc. And then you make your own decision because you have the power of choice, sir. But again, if you want to go and do what your daddy wanted, if your daddy says it's cool for you to do this, keep on continuously do it. But don't take what your uncle said as in a negative way because he's trying to put you on game and then say some fly shit to the nigga, not expect to get punched on. That's crazy.
But we're missing some accountability here too, though, OGDoDirty. We're missing a little bit of accountability on your part, right? There is a little bit of I'm not saying all of it, right? But there is a little bit that you were a little bit out of line, right? Because it's not your kid at the end of the day, right? It's not your house. So now you're projecting your life onto someone else, trying to tell them how to be with a female and what is disrespect for you, what is to you. That is a little, I believe, delusional, right? Because there's no way you're supposed to sit there and not check with the man of the house, who is me. And, you know, if you feel a certain type of way, come back, let me holler at you, bro. You know that girl? And if I say to you, you know what, you're right, then I'm going to go check him, right? But if I say, oh, it's okay, then you're like, all right, cool. And then me and you continue on with our whatever we do. So I'm just saying we have to teeter the line of walking into somebody else's house, regardless of family or best friend or cousin, whatever, right? There is always got to be a line of respect of, okay, I am in somebody else's domain, even though I might have a relationship with them, I'm going to do what they do. And then if I have a problem with it, two things don't happen. Either I'm not fucking with him no more. Hey, bro, just how you run your house, I'm not fucking with you no more. We gonna have to, cool. Or I'm going to check with him, and if he's cool with it, then I'm just gonna let bygone be bygone and continue our relationship.
Yeah, I don't work like that, brother. But that's why I said I agree with Nidus when Nidus said what he said, because Nidus said he would have just, instead of going through all that, Nidus would have just left because he's dealing with what you just got through saying, son. Like, if you listen to what people are saying on the panel, bro, I'm giving them credence to what they're saying. There's nothing wrong with doing it the way that you're saying doing it. But again, if you have a problem with the way that I do it, you just got a problem with the way that I do it. I have no problem with that, sir. But me personally, I'm not about to let my nephew go down that path like that.
But I understand your I would say your concern. But I believe there's a way of going about it though, by just walking in and enforcing off the get-go before I'm just talking about communication part, right? Just enforcing, and hey, I run my house, right? Can't come tell me how to run my house. Unless you're going to pay all the
how you run your house and all this stuff. I'm not concerned about how you run
you
your
have
house.
to be. You have to be.
Okay,
My brother.
Stop, bro. Stop. If you telling me something and I'm listening to you, listen to what I'm saying, bro. It's just like what LA was doing the other day. When I tell you, bro, that's how you run your house, I'm cool with that's how you run your house. If I want to speak to my nephew and let my nephew know, bro, this ain't cool, I can speak to my nephew and say this ain't cool. It's not like I'm telling him to do something out of the realm. If he still has the choice to do it or not, that's what I just got through saying. If he want to continue to bring these skeezers over here and knock them off and get them pregnant and do all this shit, and my brother's cool with it, guess what? I'm going to have a nephew with a lot of motherfucking kids. If he don't want to heed my warning and let him know, hey, man, there's better ways to do this shit, bro. Like, you don't need to be doing, but you're telling me you don't need to be saying shit to nobody. And I'm cool with that. If you think that, again, you can't speak to people. Like,
I'm not saying you can't speak, but I'm saying there's a amount of reverence now. If you're babysitting, that's different, right? Then okay, your rules. But if you're coming over to visit me, and you walk in and you see my son with a girl and she's skimpy up, and you speak to the nephew, hey, how you doing? And then you pull up on him and say, look, don't have your girl do it like that, and he'd be like, well, my dad allows it. Then you're like, all right, and then you go check with me, right? Oh, hey, I said this to him, and if I say to you, I'll let that shit go on, then you have no option but to either go with it or say, look, I'm not fucking with you, you're weird. And that's that.
Okay. You said that like 2 times already. I done gave you the okay to that already. I'm not
Yeah.
disagreeing with you on that. If that's the situation you talked about, because you're saying that I went to my brother and I found out that my brother was cool with it. It's still not going to stop me from being like, hey man, you know you can at least take a motherfucker to a hotel room.
Well, I was a little concerned when you said if you get pushback that you would get violent. You would refer to violence.
Because again, it's three different situations that you brought up, sir, and I'm a good listener. So one is when I told you if that nigga say something crazy to him, I'm gonna punch him in his shit. The other one could have been like, all right, Unc, no problem. And what could have been like, hey, well, my daddy said it was cool. And then I go talk to the daddy. I have no problem with that. That's why I just told you. But if your nephew gonna be disrespectful, nigga, let me tell him what the fuck to do. And my daddy has, nigga, I'm gonna punch you in your shit. What we doing here?
That's pretty dangerous there. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Well, keep on being soft with these motherfucking kids, bro. I didn't grow up like that. I couldn't talk to them any type of way, bro.
I think
we had to speak with respect, bro. If they said something to you, let them niggas say what they, as long as they ain't do nothing egregious to you or nothing like that, to say nothing and go and disrespect you at first, because what I said to him wasn't disrespectful. And what was said to me wasn't disrespectful. That's why when my pops told me that, I didn't get all irate with that nigga. When my uncles and them told me the same thing, I didn't get out irate with them niggas. I took heed of what they said, bro, and I went and I found me a way to make me some money so that way I can do the things that I wanted to do.
Okay, but yeah, I'm like I said, I just playing devil advocate, right? That's all. I'm not.
I'm good, bro. You good, Rufus. You know you good, bro. Come on, man. We do dirty, man.
Saying, right? I'm just saying, like this is the argument of the stepdaddy argument, right? This is why a lot of, and I'm not trying to change the conversation, but a lot of dudes are against being a stepdad. You know what I'm saying? Though for these type of potential situations, you know what I'm saying? So, but this is just why I was looking at it from a perspective of, life and how we are not a monolith, and we all don't necessarily, we always don't run our houses the same. It's just the name of the game.
This nigga's off the chain. You was off the chain, dog. I'm telling you, bro, you be cutting up, bro. I tell you, I be peeping this shit, bro. I like this nigga ruthless, bro. So you gotta stop.
So I'm just saying, it's just a perspective. That's all.
I get what you're saying. That's why I said, bro. I mean, some things you can break everything down that somebody say, bro. But again, some things it just is what it is. Yeah, all right, y'all. So we're gonna pivot. We got to get to something funny. LA probably gonna trip out on this, but this is his boy Speed.
This one was funny.
You say what?
This one was funny.
Yeah. All nighters. I pulled that motherfucker up for that nigga yesterday too. So he finally seen that shit. He seen Speed and that nigga Casanat in the motherfucking shower and shit. Yeah, you told them niggas be taking showers and shit together. He didn't want to believe. He didn't think it was real, but
that shit was wild, Nighters. That was wild, dog.
Told that nigga OG.
I'm so confused. So they got a bunch of subscribers by them watching that shit.
What they do is this is how they make their money. Most of them is they do humiliation rituals.
I was gonna ask you that. Do they do?
So
because all them niggas been going, yeah, bro. All them niggas is doing that shit. Even the new niggas they got, they went to the little. They just had the what's that nigga name? The little nigga that don't speak English. Tota, Tota. Some nigga, bro. They, bro. This nigga is doing some weird shit, dog.
And they doing it with the OGs too. So they'll bring Kevin Hart on and play them kind of games.
I mean, if you could wear a dress, you would do anything else, right?
They play them kind of games with 21 Savage. Because there's no way you're gonna go to Kai Sanat or I Am Speed or Aiden Ross. They play it with Charleston White too. And then what they'll do is they'll do some goofy stuff like this with Charleston. Charleston go off, and then Aiden Ross will go buy him a diamond watch. And now every 2 seconds he's Unc and Charleston White is over there. He already know about the humiliation rituals.
So he's selling his soul over $1.
Yeah, because now he about to box one of these island boys.
Wait a minute. Charleston White about to box one of the island boys?
Yeah.
Man, you know them niggas. One of them niggas got beat up. They just showed that nigga getting drugged. He just fought somebody, didn't he?
Yeah, another one of Aiden Ross. Another streamer.
How you get interested in this, Nitus? How you get interested in
I'm not interested in it, but I have to be up to date with what people are into. I have to know who Kai Cenat is and Aiden Ross and all them other people, because it's no point in me being up there talking about country style and fishing shows and the stuff I'm really into. I'm watching like Mobland. I'm watching Yellowstone. But I have to know what these people are talking about to, make my show, or when I go on other people's show, be able to have a discussion.
Okay, I get you. Yeah, I get you. I was just asking. I didn't know if he was really interested in it, or was just because you wanted to stay up to date with the shit. Because I feel the same way about this Diddy case. I don't care anything about it, but I know other people care, so I was doing, keep myself up with it. But none of this shit I truly care about.
If we go to the discussion we just was having, the first part is, I know that when I was outside and I was younger, I couldn't tell you the names of none of these people, none of this other stuff too. So the people that's really in the street have no clue who Kai Cenat is, or none of these people. Two, the thing we were talking about earlier, the reason why I made the statement I made is because I have an actual brother that I grew up with, and I know he don't give a damn about nothing. So I could try to have that discussion. One time I invited my brother and his family over for Christmas. They was sitting on my steps with their feet on the wall. I gave them gifts. They was like, what is this? Because they think I got so much more money because I don't know what's being said about me when I'm not around. So it was just all disrespect from each and every person, including my brother. So I kind of just walked away from it. Because there's those kind of people. So when I thought about it, it made me go instantly to that. Yeah, I would just walk away. Because I see all kind of disrespectful stuff happening in people's houses. But that's how they get down. And I agree with OGDoDirty at the same time too. If I got that kind of relationship, or that's the kind of dynamic between us, yeah. I'm going to try to tell you something about getting you some money too, which I've done with each one of my children. And then they, get older and they go their own way. Because I think it's societal pressures and peer pressure.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot of young people now. You would think they're gang members and whatever else. By the way, in fact, back to Kai Cenat and all of them, when they talk to each other, they call each other gang.
Yeah, what is that about?
So you're doing a bunch of suspect stuff, and then you calling each other gang. You wearing ski masks and hoodies, and you blurring a bunch of lines, and it's normal.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I just been seeing so much different stuff from them dudes, bro. But I see what you're saying, bro. Because I think when you said Charleston White, didn't they bring that one big, I don't know what the fuck that is. LA showed it one day. We was laughing like a motherfucker over on Aiden Ross show. I can't even think. I don't even know what the fuck the name of that motherfucker is. It's supposed to be like a little tranny or something, but I don't know. They
do all of that. Anybody that goes viral, they pull over to them. And then
that's what I was thinking, because they was flipping out the other day.
So like when they did the little Woody thing with Fleece Johnson, that's a humiliation ritual just being there, because Fleece is gonna try you.
That's crazy.
So this is just like the new casting couch just for streamers?
Casting couch was a secret. Everything they doing is public.
It was an open secret though, right? Because the society knew about it. They just didn't see it. But this, they actually see it. So I mean, would you consider it on the same lines?
Yeah, this they're actually doing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
If you like a freak, or you viral, or whatever that is, they pull all them people together. So the same thing they did with Cooking with Kaya. They brought her over there. So they basically took her out of the country and brought her to the city. And she was around DDG and all these big streamers. So she kind of let her hair down. But she got a boyfriend back at home.
She had a boyfriend.
Yeah, had one.
Cheating on him. Yeah, lost him from being on there because she was just doing what he taught her to do. He was the one who got her show together. He was the one that told her to do that little twirl while he cooking or whatever else. So it's kind of similar to when Keke Palmer and her boyfriend, who's been to Diddy parties, and Keke Palmer says she's, you know, in that LGBT community. So what is, everything is just in the air. How is y'all boyfriend and girlfriend if he sus, you sus, but you pregnant? It's a whole lot going on.
They said the same thing about old girl who just her Tiana Taylor new boyfriend. They were going in on that nigga, dog.
Yeah, all of it. It's just, you know, the new normal.
That shit crazy. But yeah, this is Speed. This is the number one. I guess Speed is the number one out of all them niggas, and then it's Casanat, and then Aiden Ross, or Aiden Ross, and then Casanat. I don't know, but I know that they keep on saying Speed is the number one out of all three of them niggas. He get the most views and shit like that. Like he's the top streamer out of their little group. But this is him and his little brother. Now his little brother was the one that we watched the other day. If you was on, you paid attention to the stream. His little brother was the one that was accepted to go to the Streamers University, and we was watching a little bit of that on her last week. But this is something that I thought was funny. Knight has seen it too. He thought it was funny too. So let y'all gonna play it and let you see what y'all think. Oh shit! God damn it! And you got the sound on. All right, here we go.
Throw this fucking chicken at his ass.
The right one. 3, 2, 1.
Popeyes.
Correct. So left one. 3, 2, 1.
Churches.
Jollibee's correct. So he got 2.
That ass on my fucking face.
Oh shit!
How you know all these fried chicken? Bro, I'm about to throw this fucking chicken at his ass.
The right one. 3, 2, 1.
Popeyes.
Correct. So left one. 3, 2, 1.
Churches.
Jollibee's correct. So he got 2.
That ass on my fucking face.
Oh shit!
How you know all these fried chicken?
All right, so Steve, most of his followers are from the Asian countries.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he's over there. He be over there in Japan, China. They love him over there. That's what, like, he's the number one view streamer.
Makes sense, bro. That nigga just raced somebody. Who the fuck is Ashton Hall?
He's another content creator that goes viral. He has these clips where he's running on the side of a car and doing all this other different stuff. So he was talking about how fast he was. That's how they ended up racing each other.
Yeah,
oh, okay. I thought this nigga was some type of runner or some shit.
They bet 50 bands too.
That makes sense.
100 bands.
Oh damn, 100 bands for a race.
But even this clip we just looked at is a humiliation ritual.
This is what people want, right?
Yeah, 100%.
All the Asians, especially the Asian and the white people, they love this shit. They love it. This is the new comedy for a lot of, foreigners.
Have you seen that comedy over there on Japan? That shit is retarded, nigga. In China, have you seen that motherfucking comedy? That shit is retarded. It's way worse than ours, bro. They literally made a movie off of something the Chinese did on a motherfucking TV show one time, bro. If I'm correct, there was a movie about a dude, bro, who they asked him, was he trying to make some money? Was he trying to be online? They made that nigga dress. They made that nigga go naked. They put that nigga in a motherfucking room and put a camera on that nigga. And this nigga had to feel, it was like a little game show that they was doing. And this nigga, seriously, I watched the documentary on it. This nigga had no idea that the whole motherfucking China or whoever the fuck they was, Vietnam, wherever, Korea, wherever the fuck they was, he did not know that these motherfuckers was watching him, bro, ass naked on here doing dumb shit. And then when he got up out of it, he was real famous. But nigga, he went back to the motherfucker and did some more stuff to continue to make money. They comedy is way different from ours. Have y'all thought about that? Have y'all ever looked at certain stuff like that, like to see where they get these humiliation rituals?
The shit they do.
I'm gonna end up finding that movie for y'all, man. But I know it's a Chinese. They did an American movie of it too. They had a black nigga, a white girl, and somebody else. They was locked in some rooms, and they had to do certain stuff, fall on the ground, you know what I'm saying, take showers, do the same shit Speed and them is doing right now to get views. And the more views they got, the more little points and coins they get to go buy shit, like to make their rooms better and shit. Like they can buy books, you can order food, you know what I'm saying, anything you can get online, they basically ship it to you, but you have to get people to send you money so you can get the shit. Like, and at first I thought it was just a bullshit. I thought it was something that was bullshit until I seen that documentary, and I was like, oh, this shit really happened in real life. They really turned it into a game show. That was crazy. Yeah, but I'm gonna find it for you and make sure I put it in the chat. If ain't nobody else seen it, I'll try to find it real quick while we go over this other stuff. But before the show ends, I try to have it up. Have anybody up here ever been through while in college, or you know what I'm saying, any institution you've been in or been with? Have y'all had to go through any humiliation rituals?
No, I never played that. I always thought people who did that shit was on the zesty side. Even with the accused and all that other shit, it was just weird to me. I never got that. I always felt like them niggas was zesty because it always go to the gay shit. Every time they get together, it always go to the gay shit to let me know it's a bunch of weirdos together. But that's just me.
What about you, Rufus? What about you, Nidus? Have y'all ever did any type of ritual humiliation? Got it done to you by anything you've been involved in?
No.
Been in any college or anything.
You said they didn't call it that?
I never went to college or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're a this nigga Rufus is crazy, dog. Well, nigga, did you get jumped in, nigga? Did you get jumped in the set, nigga?
No.
Okay.
Oh, wait. They tried to, they tried to jump me into something. I fought to not be jumped in.
Okay, well, yeah, you went against the ritual. Okay.
Well,
yeah, you more like me. We didn't believe in Texas, bro. We didn't believe in, well, when I grew, by the time I grew up, we was already done with the Bloods and Crips, so we didn't do none of that. We wasn't no Blood or no Crip or nothing like that. So,
well, not all Bloods kids have to be jumped in either.
but I know we're about to go down the whole thing with it. I get you, Rufus. What you mean by that, brother?
I mean, politics, right? They like the guy. They just, especially if you got money. Oh, they put that nigga on. Just they go like, you own. Fuck it. Especially if you bringing money to the hood. Oh yeah, he's in.
Okay.
It ain't like our days, you know what I'm saying? Well, that would just say, But
I knew you. I knew you was one of them niggas that were beating up on niggas getting the set. I knew it, nigga.
No, I never indulged in gangbanging because I thought it was stupid.
Okay.
It cost too much money. I thought it was not the most financially sound move to make, right? I didn't want to draw that much attention to myself. I mean, just because even though I was offered, I had offers made, I said to myself, either I'm chasing a bag or I'm chasing prison. I mean, they're kind of the same, but the bag, at least my motivation for the bag was a lot more than chasing other niggas around wearing different colors and sets and shit like that. I was like, that's not very financially literate, right? There's no money in gangbanging, in my opinion. So I just went away from it, and I just started my own little crew, and we just went out. We was getting money.
What about you, Nidus? You never got into the gangbanging lifestyle?
That nigga just said, nigga, he fought not to be in that bitch, nigga. Nigga tried to jump that nigga, and that nigga said, no, I'm fighting not to be in the game.
They got some gang members be trying to guerrilla motherfuckers.
For sure.
I was growing up, Philly was never really a gang place. Now they got they shit here now, but during my younger days, we ain't had none of that. Like, we ain't had none of the Crips and Bloods growing up. We ain't had none of that shit. But now it's a total different ball game.
Philly was drug empire.
Yeah, we didn't do the gang shit. Now, as I get older, like maybe the last, like I didn't know what drill music was, to be perfectly honest with y'all. Maybe until like 2019, 2018. I had no clue what it was. Didn't hear from it before. I mean, what year did Dirk and them start doing music?
Probably like 20.
I couldn't even tell you.
2013.
Yes.
Yeah, so I didn't hear about it till about 2018. They was telling me about drill music, and I had no clue what they were talking about. And
I
that's
didn't
when I
catch,
found out that Philly had we had the gangs here now doing drill.
I didn't catch on the drill music, nigga, to almost 17 or 18, nigga, because I think, nigga, in 15 they still would y'all consider Migos drill music?
No.
No,
No,
no.
OGDoDirty, you know who kind of did it a little bit?
Who was that?
Oakland, right? They kind of started it a little bit. Remember, I don't know if Dinas remember who was that dude? It was a couple guys that talking about they did catch a body doing shooting niggas and shit, and they were living it.
You talking about Cosmic Slop, but they came off of them Sacramento cats.
So the Dre, what's his name? Dre, Mac Dre, and
was a romper room. They was talking about robbery.
That was Mac Dre and one drill rappers. Them niggas was.
No, it wasn't necessarily. It was kind of the same, but a little different, right? Where it was more about their crimes they were committing. The motherfuckers was getting indicted in Oakland.
So that's why I say it's more like SIBO and that was Sacramento.
What's that?
On the side you talking about like Seagram and who else you talking
about? A lot of those was getting indicted for them bodies, right? They were talking about in their rap songs. Oh yeah, I took this nigga out.
I guess you could throw Messy Marv in there and San Quinn. They kind of talk like that.
So in Oakland,
they're talking about bullies with fullies and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but I'm saying in Oakland, they were the first ones I've seen was getting indicted off their songs. Right? They was talking about stuff they was doing on the streets. That's when I first heard of it. And then Chicago kind of took it to another level, right? They're like, we're finna go do it right now. You know what I'm saying?
I think drill, what makes drill so interesting is usually with gangbanging, they were doing something for a purpose, right? To get money. I think the thing to make about drill rapping is a lot of times it's just strictly for the murder. Like they actually going out there wanting to get a body at a certain age. Therefore they can go on YouTube, make a video and get signed to a label so we can start it all over again. It's just a cycle. It's a cycle. I mean, I didn't peep that a long time ago.
So we understand murder is a sport now. It is like like football. Dudes out there, and some women say, I've heard girls in the hood say she won't even date a nigga unless he got 2 bodies, right?
Exactly.
I've heard some crazy shit.
But it's a video game. It's GTA. That's why they be talking about getting points and everything.
Babies. That's why I don't understand when people go inside the news talking about they shooting children. They don't care. They make songs about shooting your daughter up. Yeah. That's what they don't care. Yeah. I don't know why y'all doing this.
Innocent bystanders. Yeah, everything is
Everything is up. Yeah, everything is up. And people honestly think they care. They shed tears for your loved ones when they die. They don't. They laugh. They make a song about it.
Yep. This is 2025, baby. They're gonna rap about it after and then go do it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think YNW Melly was the most diabolical I've never seen before.
Really? Why you say that?
Well, he's a hero.
Well, he
up on the stage.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
All them is heroes. The new drill rappers rap about them.
But I think YNW Melly changed the game.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
Good morning, baby.
Hey, what's up? He painted a whole picture of Force talking about what he's gonna do to his best friends, right? And like he crypted this song, and it was all about. I think the song "Murder on My Mind" and "Mind on My Murder," and then it actually happened. Like he talked about this shit. What he's gonna do a year or something before he did it. That shit was diabolical, man.
Right. So that's now he's like a hero. So the new rappers talk about him.
Man, I said, fuck.
They talk about all of them. They talk about Lil TJ. They talk about YNW Melly. They talk about the new drill rappers. Reference them.
Hey, Spoon,
I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z like this. There's a lot of drill rappers now talking about doing stuff to their cousins.
Oh, they be serious though. OG, they be serious about that shit. They gonna take that nigga out.
In New York, what they got to do, K-Flock and D thing, supposedly cousins, they really be going after each other. It's all on film.
New York got a drill scene.
Y'all watching the parade, man.
What parade?
Oh my God.
What's this nigga talking about?
He talking about the Trump parade.
It's not a Trump parade. It's a military parade.
Sure. Like this Gestapo Germany. We really want to see that.
Army parade. It's going over all the MOSs and shit, which is actually pretty cool.
No, this nigga out of line. When do you think drill rap start? What year you around? I don't about to talk about no damn army. We got that in the
That was crazy.
We could talk about that crazy ass shit, bro. When we get through these last 3 segments and we open it up and talk about that bullshit. This nigga crazy.
OGDoDirty funny.
That nigga know I don't do politics. He know I'm gonna give him 3-4 hours to spit that shit, nigga. Yes, sir, you talk about 2 things that don't got nothing to do with OGDoDirty. Nigga, something niggas don't do. Go to the military, sir, and go in parades. Don't do that.
Oh shit, OGDoDirty.
I'm fucking with time you got it. Nah, but for real, Spoon, when do you think, what year did drill rap start coming prevalent to you? Like, when did you start seeing it everywhere, and who was the artists that you started?
I would say the 2010s. I would say around there. 2010, 2000, a little bit, maybe a little bit. Probably about 2015, 12, 15, around there. It was later. Drill rap's been out for a while. I just think that it's been glorified for the last 10, 15 years. If that makes sense. I don't know. I can't really tell you. I don't, I'm not a... You know what I remember drill rapper was that nigga from Chicago. What that nigga name was? God damn. Not Vaughn. It was the motherfucking old. What the fuck is his name?
Chief Keef.
Chief Keef. There we go. That's
okay.
Chief Keef was what I do. I started hearing drill rap behind, and some of his shit was, most of his shit was funny as shit. But they said that was drill. I said, oh, okay. That shit was old and old.
Then academics got his fame from the drill rap parody, right?
Right.
Yeah.
He gave them their names and everything.
Yeah.
What's the other nigga? So Black Youngster wouldn't be a drill rapper, huh?
No, he's not. Black Youngster was out way before that, though.
But he talked the same kind of stuff, though.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking of niggas like Pee Wee Longway.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But see, they talk more like game and player stuff and a little bit of stuff. So that's when Ruthless said Oakland rappers. Now, yeah, Mac Dre at first, he was talking all kind of player stuff. Now, the group of people that he was with, they was calling themselves Romper Room, and they was talking about stuff that they did, but that's all documented. All them documentaries is online.
Yeah, I watched them.
Exactly what they did, and they rapped about it. Then they went to jail for it and everything else.
So I would consider that like drill.
Yeah.
Okay. And what year was that again?
That was like 90.
Yeah, 93, 94.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
that's why I said Oakland. In my opinion, Oakland is the where I first heard
of it. From Vallejo. And who else I said? Sebo and all, because Sebo used to always talk about like gang stuff. And then Brother Lynch Hung, it was all over the place. It was like you can almost say the stuff Brother Lynch Hung stuff was like kind of horrorcore.
Yeah, that nigga be talking about nigga dispelling niggas and nigga taking niggas' eyes out, draining blood and some more shit.
All of that.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So the next person I heard that was something like that would have been like 3-6 Mafia.
Okay. Yeah, Lynch was on a whole different level. That nigga Cadence was crazy, nigga. It's just like another person's from the West Coast like that. That nigga T Nutty Cadence was crazy too.
You think the Southern rap and West Coast rap kind of mimic each other?
Yeah, because a lot of us is from the South. Our people is from the South.
Yeah, I always thought
That's
about
why
that.
Kind of similar sounding. And Detroit, the Bay, and South kind of like similar. So when Andre 3000 went up there and he said the South got something to say, and they came out with them kind of slower beats and all that other stuff. So that was a bunch of funk, and so the kind of stuff you would hear from like Bay Area artists, like some Tony, Sly Stone, the whispers, that kind of stuff. So it was relatable, definitely to the Bay. But the Bay always listen to everybody. We never had these biases.
Mhm.
Yeah, I used to. That's why I got hooked on. That's why I got hooked on the Pimp C, because most of the old school music that you really listen to, like when I was asking Tom, me and Tom, we don't think our albums are different, but we have the same type of swag when it comes to UGK, because his album is the album he liked the album after I like the album I like, which is Super Tight. And on Super Tight, most of those, if you listen to those beats, like 3 or 4 of those songs is George Clinton songs. Sir Knows, Sir. And Pimp C just flipped them some bitches and threw a little extra into it, and it made the motherfuckers hit. But that's why I like it so much, because it has that old swag to it. You know what I mean? Like it's ingrained from somewhere, and it has a nice bass line. Like I like music with nice bass lines. You know what I'm saying? When you take everything up out of it, a bass line and instruments, I gotta have it.
So you listen to that, and then you got to think about like Ant Banks and Too Short.
Yeah.
Because Too Short old beats are almost chopped and screwed. They just not chopped and screwed, but they real slow. Real slow, because he's talking real slow, because he's trying to make it have that player sound.
Mm-hmm. All right, so this next video, y'all, I'm about to pull up. I hate to say it, but man, Turtle been on the move, man. He been telling y'all about this shit for the longest, man. He been telling y'all about these motherfuckers, but nobody want to listen to him. So this is for you, Turtle, right here. Get it on the screen. The motherland. Listen to what she say. Please don't get triggered. Let's have fun. Oh, God damn it. I got to remember to cut these motherfucking sounds on. Let me get her back in the frame. I got to get her back.
That's a woman?
Bro, you listen to what she say, bro, and then you're going to be like, yep. I'm like, nigga, I can call the show out when you said this crazy ass shit. Look at
I end up in Africa or Jamaica on my next trip. All this stud shit flies out the window. I'm fucking one of them niggas. And I don't care what y'all gotta say, or if I'm gonna lose stud points, whatever. I know what kind of blouse I'm gonna get. I know what kind of bathing suits I'm gonna wear. I know everything of the such that I'm finna do. When I'm gonna lose some points, I ain't a stud no more because I'm finna get broke down by one of them niggas in Africa. There ain't no way I'm gonna go out there and miss out on some kingdom dick, some motherland dick. Is y'all crazy? Huh? What's wrong with y'all? Okay? Girls is all that in a bag of chips, but you really think that I'm finna go to a place of the such and not get something of the sorts? For real?
You about to get AIDS.
You got
look, then you tell these motherfuckers the other day, this is what these motherfuckers be doing, and they told, nah, man, I don't know about this. Nigga, what?
I told you I was at the resort board and I saw all them ladies tricking on them Dominican men, all them black women. I said, oh no, y'all been sneaking down here, huh? Ladies, y'all got a secret. Tricking.
There's a secret
for a long time.
in my bedroom.
They've been tricking for a long time. We just ain't realized it.
Oh, I knew the bitch was chasing dick.
All right, let's continue. We'll play it again.
this stud shit all you want. Now, though I love being a stud and I love my women, when I go to Africa and Jamaica, like I said, you want to join in and things of the such, because I'm not fucking with you. I'm fucking with him, and it ain't nothing you gonna do about it. Anyways, how y'all doing today, and what y'all doing?
Oh, we fucked up. Hey, yo, man, what the fuck? Man, that was a hell of a plot twist. You know what? I can't even take studs serious no more. Y'all bisexual from here on out. It just take the right motherfucker to bring the feminine out of you. You ain't telling me shit. You know what? Fuck it. If that's what it take, Jamaicans, Africans, go infiltrate the pride parades. I want to see all the studs fold. Just go in there and be like, I said, drop the doo-doo. We come real anaconda from Wakanda. Yeah, man. We come bring really rude dick, man. You know what? I'm really wondering if the Jamaicans or the Africans gonna crack them, to be honest, because they might not even want it. They might be like, hell no. I would not fuck the big booch. Me no fuck
That's a
nobody, girl. I slick want to see
it. Okay, nigga. They know they gonna get that check. They gonna fuck with them bitches.
Oh yeah, you know niggas be over there tricking, dog. Come on now. They them, especially them youngsters, bro. They catch them motherfuckers on them beaches. Oh, bro, they be
You
turning.
see the video? You see the video of them girls be in Jamaica and they be letting the dudes rub their butt down and all that other shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit real, man. These women out here trick.
This nigga's out of line.
See this nigga right here as a girl, cause I really can't see that shit. You was actually pretty convincing as a stud. Now all I see is a big gay nigga. That's what the other studs gonna call you. Hell, when I first got on here, I thought Kevin Gates had got back big and got a tan. Whole time it's Kelvino bifolding Gates. How the fuck you gonna be double gay? Fuck it. We testing all the studs from now on. We dropping off all the studs in Africa and Jamaica, and we gonna see who the real studs is. Matter of fact, you ain't even no real stud to me no more if you ain't been to Africa or Jamaica and had your coochie willpower tested. If you ain't been to Africa or Jamaica and back, coochie still intact, I don't want to hear shit about how you stud out here in these streets. I ain't studying shit you talking about. And while we at it, fellas, don't trust your girl in Jamaica or Africa, because if a stud folding, she definitely getting cracked. That's scripture. And until
What y'all think about that?
He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
Well, I mean, they didn't think studs like dick. What's going on?
Well, everything that we've been seeing here lately, bro, is all the motherfuckers. They've been flipping. They've been flipping and diving.
Well,
I don't know what's going on nowadays. I thought they weren't supposed to be that way. I thought they'd take your woman.
So here's the deal, right? It's the breakdown. Because I've dealt with a few studs in my lifetime. The one thing a woman can't do is erase their nature and what they're naturally attracted to. A stud is actually the most easiest target because she has to get the women she wants. She has to put on a persona of a man, right? So she's emulating the very thing that she wants. And once she gets the woman she wants, it's what you call a conflict of interest because she's still a woman and she still has her needs. She's still, right? A dildo can't really break the place. Vibrators, that shit is weak. So she still desires dick, right? So she never stopped. And the persona they put on is I don't need a man because I like women. It's just a front, right? Because if you really catch them alone, you catch them in there, they'll take that dick too, just like anybody else. And this is why the domestic violence rate is so high amongst them because they find out that damn, fuck, you like dick too. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm gonna get mine, you're gonna get yours. And you gotta remember, they deceive the woman that they're with. How they deceive the women that they're with? They talk shit on us, right? I never do you like that. It's like kind of like a simp, right? Oh, I never do you like that. I'll be better for you.
It's dirty.
It's all illusion. It's all illusion. But the truth of the matter is, when they both are laying in that bedroom, two women, there's no way they can satisfy each other, maximize the satisfaction between each other, and like a man. So they're going to eventually go venture out and go get it.
Okay, anybody else?
Oh, that's pretty much right.
On that flip flopping that this woman is doing on her. This mystical.
Yeah, she just talking. Ain't nobody fucking her.
This nigga here is out of line. Well, let's go to the other side. We're gonna go over here and holler at Cam. It's another one of them crazy interviews. I think this happened to somebody else. Yeah, this same shit happened to Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com.
Shout out to Anton.
That's a whole fact. And
we'll pick up one of them courses.
That's a whole fact. I'm not gonna do it, but y'all
me neither.
Make sure you go get you one. But yeah, I think this happened to him. The same thing happened to him, and he took it. I don't know. We was laughing about it, but we definitely gonna get it together. Let me go ahead and celebrate that. Give me a second, y'all. Y'all be like Kingdom Minded, supporting the show as always. Let me give her a little something.
Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh and sunny. No Don't you think I'm so sexy? I'm just so fresh. So fresh and so clean. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh. So fresh and so clean.
Appreciate you, Kingdom Mighty. Y'all be like Kingdom Mighty and hit that Cash App or that Super Chat. Let me know that you're supporting the page. If you want to, go over there and get you a membership or give somebody a membership. Either way it go. Just make sure you support the page, support the show. Salute to you, Kingdom Mighty. Yeah, so this this right here is the same thing I think happened to Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. So we're gonna let it rock. We're gonna see what y'all think. I might need to scoot it back. Give me a second. See if I can. There we go. Take it back a little bit. We can still see it. Yeah. Man, that's cool. All right, let's go.
Pretty legs, man.
Oh man,
And they
he
length.
talking to a man.
Listen, I'm back working out. You put shea butter, jerky.
Oh, you see that?
They glowing in the.
Boy, you can't get much zestier than this. This is wild, dog. That's why I hate Cam Newton. I swear to God, dog. I mean, there's one dude who literally pissed me off more than anybody I've seen. He's just so
You don't
gay.
rock with Cam? You don't be fucking
No,
with
I ain't fucking.
Cam? Hey, you don't be fucking with that nigga Cam?
Nah, he's a cornball, so you know that.
Oh wow. I thought people like Cam.
No.
Night, you be watching the Cam Newton show and all that there? Oh, he just came back. Let me bring him back up. Oh shit. My fault, Triple OG. Yeah, Rufus, you be watching the Cam Newton show? You know about that
football,
Cam Newton?
I like this. I gamble football, so I listen to a lot of his opinions on like certain football teams and shit. So yeah, I put money. He knows football shit.
Oh, yeah, he
I
know
watch
the football.
sometimes. I watch sometimes.
He definitely know the sport of football. He's still gay. Gay as fuck.
That's not surprising. Anything is possible these days, man.
He is OG. I don't know why we doing this. You know, look at this. Look, I ain't even got to say
How
it.
many kids that they Cam got? About 8 or 9?
Sure. Go back 5 seconds and see this man with these shorts
I
on.
don't even know how
His
to,
legs.
I don't know how you do it on. I have to play it. Look, it's gonna play back again, y'all. But I just wanted to know, have y'all ever? Because Spoon asked us this question before, but he was laughing and shit. We're gonna go and be serious. I'm gonna ask it, then I'm gonna let Spoon ask it. Have you ever told a nigga he got pretty legs?
No, that's wild.
That's some more of that humiliation ritual stuff.
I ain't never told no nigga that.
But you notice, man, they push these black dudes further and further closer to the Al Gibbet side, don't they? As far as association. I ain't hear you say what?
For the check, yeah.
Yeah. You notice every time they gotta have a gay person up there for these strong masculine men to be talking to, kind of to let you know, or kind of to put it in your mind that it's okay, you can have gay friends. It's all right. That don't make you gay.
It don't.
Okay.
I'm kind of with LA on this one, right? Because I mean, if the guy is gay, he desires men. Meaning, what kind of friendship y'all gonna have when you ain't looking, he checking you out? I mean, how could you be sure, right? So yeah, I'm with LA. You can't be free. If he's gay, you guys can just know we're gonna have in common. What are we gonna have in common?
All of that, but it's still what I'm saying. It's humiliation rituals.
Yeah, I'm with Nightish. I'm looking at.
It's about constantly putting you in uncomfortable situations. You know, as some people, they just gonna take off. There ain't gonna be no discussion.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that too. Now I can't. We just gotta go our separate ways.
It makes sense. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it, dog. I mean, like I said, hey, I just thought because same thing when I think what did police? I forgot what police told that nigga Anton Daniel.
He said you're cute.
You look good. You got nice.
You're cute.
So.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh shit.
What you playing stupid right now? This nigga's retarded, dog. You fucking OG playing dumb right now. That's just he don't forget nothing, but all of a sudden he talking about what that man said. You know what the fuck he called though. I was playing dumb. That was wild, Tom.
Hey,
Man, what's up with your boy? You see this bullshit he tried to pull?
It's trying to be chat engaging, bro. You know, man. I'm like,
Hey.
I ain't got blown up. I wish I could say that, bro. That I can't remember because I got blown up. I wish I could say that.
I was waiting for you to admit that you was bullshitting right
Hey,
now, but
Tom,
apparently I had to call you
lying
out.
like a motherfucker. I've been smoking too much weed.
OG, I didn't say that. That was goddamn. What the fuck that nigga that Ruthless? That wasn't me.
Said what?
Carol.
Because I remember when they said that shit. He's like, oh yeah, your lips look good too.
Oh, this nigga here is crazy.
I'm just saying is when OGDoDirty brought it up, I didn't remember it at first. Then it clicked when he said the interview. I remember seeing it. That's all. When he said that to Anton.
Yeah, I got blown up, but I can't remember that shit.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? God damn, it's the best one, bro. Even if I tell y'all niggas how much weed I didn't smoke today, nigga, you ain't gonna be like, nah, that ain't no excuse. So I can't even use that. And then that nigga, some dude came up there last night, told me he lost his weed again. Nigga, this dude here. Salutes, man. Shout out to some dude, crazy ass dog.
Man, that nigga said, fuck this nigga Ruthless.
Who said that?
I watched till about 3 o'clock in the morning.
That nigga some dude, bro. That nigga's a heavy Ruthless, bro. Nigga Ruthless got quiet on that nigga. That nigga some dude, bro. Like, cause that nigga Ruthless basically went off on that nigga. And that nigga, he didn't go off on him like, you know what I'm saying, cuss him out, nothing like that. Cause some dude kept on saying some dumb shit. And we were trying to figure out, like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You know what I'm saying? And then nigga Ruthless go ahead and got that nigga ass up out of there, bro. That nigga was hot, bro. He went on to a whole nother panel and got to talk about that.
We didn't even know what the fuck he was talking about. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Well, do you ever know what he's talking about?
I wasn't there. I was just in the chat. I was in the chat watching it when I was playing my game last night, you know.
Yeah, he took that shit to a whole nother panel, nigga, and told, I was like, damn, we appreciate you going over there and telling people about the show, brother. Like, damn, I ain't the one that kicked you up out there. He blamed the shit on me. Nigga, I ain't even kick you up out this bitch. It wasn't Ruthless. It wasn't even me.
Well, the nigga could have paid some money to motherfucking put himself back. But why? He the only one that don't want to motherfucking support. Fuck that nigga, man.
That's why I got rid of him yesterday. And like at night it said, you coming up here, you just making a whole bunch of noise, but you ain't doing nothing for my show, nigga. And then you want to brag about you got a 911 Porsche, condos in Jamaica, bitch, and you don't give $1. Nigga, get off my platform. Go get on somebody else's nerves.
Nah, that's a whole thing. Nah, but that nigga was up here cutting up. I told him, you come on back whenever your time is up. But then, yeah, that nigga he set you down for a little bit, dog, because you weren't paying attention. But he said he lost his weed, so that's what he kept on going off of. I don't know if that had to do with anything. I ain't never lost a blunt. If I did, I just rolled up another. And then
how you lose a blunt?
Because I fuck around and put that hoe in another room when I went to go check on the plants or something, or I didn't rolled up 3-4 packs of cigars because I know I'm gonna be on the show and I just want to sit here and smoke and be quiet and shit. And I fuck around and get too high, nigga, and one of them hoes, you know what I'm saying, slide over under the motherfucking keyboard or on the side or something. I don't see that bitch.
It's a hell of a search, huh?
Yeah, and then you wake up the next day, bro, and that motherfucker be already rolled. So you be like, well, shit, nigga, you know what I'm saying? I kind of did good. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you tearing the whole motherfucking house up.
No, I ain't doing nothing. I ain't never, you know what? I ain't did that, bro, since I was younger. I mean, ever since I did, yeah, bro. Shit, I always got weed around me.
LA, that nigga OG gave us all the goddamn rules and shit. I was like, God damn, nigga, it's some long ass rules, nigga.
Okay, told you that nigga the Gestapo.
First of all, nigga, what rules you talking about, son?
Oh, nigga, well, not rules, but goddamn, all the motherfucking ins and outs. And I was like, oh, nigga, I can't remember none of that shit, dog.
Oh, it was just, bro, some people be getting it all messed up, bro. It's just real simple, bro. 5 times the money, 4 times the money, 3 times the money. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Shit like that, bro. I mean, that should be something you should already know, bro, especially if you a spender. You should know, nigga, when that 5 times come, I'm about to get the nigga out here for a whole show. If I send $100, how long you think that nigga gone?
I don't know. I can't count that high.
Well, see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And that ain't even, and that's on the low end, sir. You didn't got the nigga out there for a whole goddamn show. For $100.
That's a good thought. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to make it easy for the chat, man. But yeah, this is the, we own the porch, so this is different over here now. We don't have them same rules over here. You come over here cutting up, they're gonna cut your ass up out of here. They can get you kicked going.
The show be good. The show was good though. I was listening to y'all. You know how real we getting that goddamn churchy shit, nigga. I was like, oh Lord, geez, this nigga feel like John the Baptist sometimes. God damn. Yeah.
That nigga John. That nigga gonna fuck around and pop up and talk about him. Nigga. All right.
I think y'all might be right. It look like it's clear out here. I can catch my flight.
Told you. You want to listen to me.
Yeah, the whole city burnt down and I got to cuss all y'all out. Because you know I will.
Oh, I ain't worried about it. As long as you safe, that's the only thing matter to me. I mean, this nigga good, bro. Keep your weapons with you, nigga, and get up out of there. All right, y'all. So before we get over there to what everybody been wanting to hear, and that's about everything that's been happening, and see if the world gonna end and everything with the protests and all that, we're gonna get through this last one, and then we'll get to that, and we'll open it up to whatever people got they want to bring to the table, and whatever we want to talk about. Go there so far. So I don't know if y'all seen this. We're gonna try to run through it real quick. Zoom it up a little bit, get us a little closer. Make the video a little bigger. Make sure the sound is on. All right. They call this man the baddest man alive. Have y'all seen this?
Trump just enlisted some more people, and I guess some people are re-enlisted too. So, I just want y'all to know. The president's doing his job today. He's doing his fucking job today. He's enlisting people. Just saying. The president doing his job. Let y'all know that.
Have y'all ever heard of the baddest man alive?
No.
Okay.
Mike Tyson.
Okay. What color do you think the baddest man alive is? White, Mexican, Asian, black, Indian, Australian, whatever you think the nigga. What do you think the nigga is?
Who is?
I would say
right now.
I would say black right now.
Okay, you got one black. You got Rufus. You got LA. You got Nights.
I don't know. Fucking damn. I'm gonna say black.
There we go. Get the niggers in there. Yeah, get the niggers in there. Yeah. Baddest man alive can't be white, dog. Come on, man. Come on now. Yeah.
Nights.
Let's go with Filipino.
It's disrespectful.
That turtle, what we got?
Asian.
Oh, the disrespect is real. This nigga.
Okay. All right, so we got two blacks, one Hispanic, one
He black.
Yeah, he black.
We got two Hispanics.
Oh, you got two Hispanics? Okay. You got two Hispanics. Okay. Here we go.
You don't need no teeth to eat my beef.
Now, I'm going to stop it right there. You don't need no teeth to eat my beef. Do you want to change your answer? Or do you want to
he's a setup artist, man.
That's crazy.
I got this in LA, man. I learned from the best. Nigga, he used to do this shit all the time, and then the nigga stopped.
I'm gonna switch you to yeah, I'm changing my answer.
Damn. You gonna change your answer? You ain't gonna keep it Asian? Oh, that's crazy.
I'm gonna change it to I'm gonna say Indian.
And who the fuck?
Okay, fuck it. Let that nigga ride with it. Tonight, is you still rocking with what you rocking with, brother?
I'm still
Some sort of Asian. I said Filipino, but some sort of Asian.
wow, the disrespect is real.
Tom, you staying with the nigga?
I'm staying with the Negroes, man. We on top. God damn it.
Fat Turtle, you switching it up, sir? What you doing? He must be busy.
He can leave. That's what it is. He realized that these motherfuckers ain't what they said it was gonna be, which is some real niggas. He recognized that everyone at them protests was crackers, and he realizes that they were peaceful for a reason, and nothing's gonna happen in the great state of Philadelphia, or the great city of Philly. You know what I'm saying? It was just fear mongering like it normally is, like I've been saying for the last 5 years. A whole bunch of fear mongers. Now he can woosah, get his plane ticket, correct it. He'll probably leave real quick. You know what I mean? If that was me, I would left. I would left. Cause yeah. But yeah, I'm still sticking with the Negroes. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
You back with us, LA, or you still moving and you still doing your thing?
Yeah, I'm still going to do your thing because I got a lot going on.
All right, cool.
What's your name, sir?
I'm Sam.
Where you grew up?
Austin, Texas.
How long you been out here?
49 years.
So this is your spot right here?
Every day, man.
We heard that you turned down $5 million for this spot.
What would you give up for $5 million? He made it clear he wanted to stay for the community.
I turned down $5 million. They came with $8 million. If they come with $20 million, I'll be all right. I'll get out of here then.
Where you going?
Yeah, I got 18 kids, bro. We better do something.
You got 18 kids of your own?
Yeah, 48 grandkids.
Holy shit.
13 great-grandkids. With 6 away. I need 2 lawyers and 3 doctors.
You're funny as hell.
It's just for real. Hell, this ain't fun. This is go in too.
Oh, where to go in? What made you want to have so many kids?
I thought fucking was a good thing to do. Like y'all love sex. You're a young man. I'm a young man. I love fucking. I'm sexy. I'm built. I work. I do martial arts. They give me some pussy, bro.
What's your pickup line to the women? Smile.
No teeth. You suck pussy when you got no teeth. That's when they love it.
What year did you start in this spot right here?
1974.
What were you doing before that?
I was in the military. I'm a Vietnam veteran, bro.
So you came straight out the war and you said, I want to make food.
Money, not food. Money.
Did that work for you?
You don't know nobody been in business 49 years.
You're a beast.
You know I'm a beast. Now you see who I am. That's who I'm really at right here.
What's your ultimate dream nowadays?
I'm trying to live 115.
Why 115 specifically?
The longer I live, the more money I make.
He's a trick to me. He sell barbecue and give me the money. I beat him out of it every day on this chessboard. Get the cookie on the table. He don't care. He's so concentrated.
Man, you can't let this guy beat you.
He ain't got no choice. I own him. He a trick. He finna push it over, y'all.
Oh, no. What do you have to say for yourself?
He gay.
This game is over with.
It's a 48 gram day right here.
He's so cute.
I got my life in order.
Why you keep saying that?
When I was in prison, I had to get out of prison, get my life in order.
What'd you do?
I was a drug dealer.
I never what?
Not no drugs. I had too many kids. I had to start doing something to take care of my kids. I made $34,000 a week.
Well, I hope you save some.
I buried $5 million.
I'll cut that out.
I don't care what you cut out. I ain't gonna lie. They know. Hey, being 54?
Why they call you 54?
I ran 6-4 touchdown in high school. Hey, man. Pick them 2 plates. Try rib and chicken. You be all right.
Sam's daughter owns a daiquiri business connected to this shop. This should probably be so good with the food that we're gonna get. You're Brian's brother?
I ain't gonna tell you that part.
Soft like butter. You don't need no teeth to eat my beef.
Yeah. Who was right? I stick with mine. The Negroes is the baddest man alive. We're not gonna realize that. Hey, y'all doubt the Negroes? I can't believe black people just disrespect each other like this. I can't believe it. Don't say some type of Asian. What kind of shit is this? What type of niggatry is going on here?
Did you see this thing I made LA?
No. Hold on one second. I'm playing the game real quick. Give me a second. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, stop the fight. I wouldn't take that, dog.
That motherfucker flat on. That motherfucker clean. And then Conshonery with the 279 Canada. That week. That's a weak ass pull out game. Nigga, that nigga was
I'm pulling out. He's shooting up the club. He's standing.
That nigga in there get in there.
While y'all scared, he gonna stay there.
Let me show you what that nigga was doing.
Oh no! He did not.
Talking about he was wiggling that thing.
That wave was serious, boy. That wave was serious.
Yeah, talking about he making that thing
Yeah,
wiggle,
glow.
jiggle, jiggle. You know, talking about yes, sir.
Yeah, glow.
No, that flip a T.
Yeah,
So
buddy.
I just want y'all to know that I was right, and I stuck with the Negress.
That's
You trying to tell me I was right? Oh, L.A. OG.
That you
That's a
did
fact.
for the black.
Tom got the W. Got that
Fucking
W.
fat.
Uppity Negro.
Dick. Oh, not wrong one. W. That's a fact. Over again, W's up in this bitch.
Yeah, I knew it was a nigga when that nigga said you can eat this meat with no teeth.
With no teeth, Nick.
You hear me? I already knew it, nigga. That nigga.
You can eat this beef with no teeth. That's a fucking fact, dog.
That's a fucking fact.
Tom, what you think about this image right here? Is this a good one?
Oh yeah, that look good. God damn it, you getting me killed, nigga. God, fuck.
I'm better than you.
The nigga that need to be looking at it ain't paying attention to the screen.
Well, he said he got a lot going on.
Yeah, I know. He'll go back and watch
That nigga said I'm better than you. That nigga stupid guy. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. Damn.
See that shit?
That's a nigga. That's just disrespectful, nigga.
Got the chat rolling over here, nigga. But he said it. So nigga, shit, it is what it is. Oh Lord. Yeah, that motherfucker fly though.
Yeah, it's fucking fly for a white guy. That's a fact.
Hey, Turtle, you see that?
I'm better than you, nigga. I'm better than you, nigga.
That nigga said, this old ass always sleep.
Oh yeah, Nidus. I told you. Listen, people don't want to admit it. And when I say it, I don't want it to come off bad, but I think that people think that they better us. I realize we better than them.
Yeah, I'm better than a lot of motherfuckers too, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
LA,
Yeah.
that's a woman right there, LA?
Damn.
Yeah. I listen, to be honest with you, Ruthless better than a lot of y'all niggas, man.
Listen, a lot of people, when I say we better than these people, this is people that they look down on us, man. Like, I'm not trying to say overall. Like, anybody that I call a friend, I don't think I'm better in, but I came to the realization a long time ago.
Nigga, I'm better than you, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
So I came to a realization a long time ago that I'm just better than a lot of people in this fucking world. And I'm like, I don't want to think that.
You, LA.
LA, is that your woman on the picture?
Nah, I showed my lady Tom, and I'm saying
You ain't got no lady. Then you say you done with her, nigga.
There's still other women in this world.
Oh, okay, I'm not making sure we're on the same way. We're on the same page, nigga.
Hold up. Are you being this over already?
Yes, I want my money, motherfuckers. Y'all better motherfucker pay me my cash, nigga.
Wait. Not to.
Time did have a bed.
LA got rid of her already.
That LA, I wasn't even in the bed. I ain't even get a chance to put my number in, nigga.
LA, you got rid of her already?
She got rid of herself, sir.
Nigga don't play no games. Nigga, tell that nigga Turtle, I don't play them games, nigga.
Yeah.
So
I did a whole stream on it, so you could just go back. It's in my members only, sir. I told the whole story.
So
Spend the $5. Spend the $5 and get the membership.
$5, nigga, get your membership.
Wait, hold up, man. Y'all can't y'all got let me
Satan on you, LA. He said downgrade the hoe, put her barefoot in
LA.
know what
Man, I got to soak in this victory today, man. So, because I was giving my boy the game, and he telling me, Ruthless, you know what the fuck you talking about?
Ooh, no, he didn't tell you that, dog.
He did. I told him it's
No,
too
he
simple.
didn't tell you that, dog.
Red flag, the phone, all that shit, and he was telling me,
Damn.
That's what we doing right now.
He said, Unc, I hear you, but
I'm going to go ahead and gracefully
Let
bow out.
me go and tell you right now. Let me go and tell you right now, Ruthless. Before LA tell me to tell you, nigga, you on thin ice. I'm gonna let you know that now. Because I know he gonna be like, OG, you might want to let him know. I'm like, yeah, nigga, you on thin ice. Nigga, just let you know that.
Well, don't let them niggas do that to you, Rufus. You tell them you big bang. Nigga, take a little bang up in the bed.
You know, Now, I think me and LA be a good money war.
No, it ain't. Come on.
No, this would be a terrible money war because I'm poor.
That's a fact.
Oh, the fuck, we got a money war, so when I ain't got
this
shit.
nigga up out of here. Hey, I bet you won't spend 50 to get this nigga turtle up out of here with his pussy ass. Nigga,
he can stay.
Yeah, you know what? What the fuck is you doing, dog? Why is you trying to start with me?
You know,
I can understand. I can understand Uncle Ruthless, sir, but you bitch, you. For about 3 days, you've been getting on my motherfucking nerves, sir. You.
Who?
Coon hat, nigga. You. You and your boy OG, who keep letting people jump on me, even though
bro, this nigga doing it again. Now I just took up for the nigga, told this nigga he was on thin ice and anything. Like this didn't just happen.
No, because OG sometime with his shit. I gotta tell y'all something. This some bullshit. Y'all some sometimey ass niggas, man. You and your fucking homie over there. Y'all both think y'all my goddamn nerds. It ain't Smitty. It ain't Ruthless. It ain't Lord Idiots. It's you two niggas.
What?
Damn. I ain't know it like that. Well, god damn. Yeah.
Oh, this is bullshit, dog. I'll just let you know that
And then Tom gonna send his wife to do his dirty work. Check on him. I know he did, like he did before. Because Kai do her same thing that she always do when she think I'm about to snap. She send the googly eyes to get the feel to see if I'm gonna cuss. And once I said, "Hey sis," he know it's good. And then I fucking realized that her punk ass husband sent her to do his dirty work because instead of him being a man, he being a little bitch and sent his wife to do the work.
absolutely you're false right there on that one. Because I don't give a fuck. I said, let that nigga wallow in his own filth. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Let the nigga, man, what the fuck are we doing here? No, I don't give a fuck about this nigga. I ain't got no heart.
Wallow. When do I wallow in my own filth, sir?
Nigga, I don't give a fuck if you do or don't. That's what I'm telling you.
See, that's the lies to start. Because this is where I caught you in your lie last time when you sent her to do your dirty work.
No, sir. She said,
OG.
Hey, see, you just talking smut on me. I don't even think I should take up for you again. You know, so I'm thinking about let this nigga go and so I can make what you say is true.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm always there for you, sir.
See, one thing I can say,
you put smut on this nigga name. Now you want this nigga to lie for you, dog? That's crazy work, nigga. That's crazy.
LA always get along.
This nigga gonna do that shit too, with a straight face.
But LA, can you say that Uncle Rufus was looking out for you?
No.
Wow.
Let me tell you, like I told everybody else.
He better not switch up. I was about to go in.
Let me explain this to you, like I explained this to anybody else. Do you ever hear me complaining about shit?
Hold on, sir. Hold on. I gotta put you on the bitch.
No, because apparently I gotta say this shit over and over and over again to you niggas.
Put that nigga on the bitch screen. Go ahead and say it.
Have I ever asked anybody on this panel for $1 in your entire fucking life?
No.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
No, you never asked me. So
that's personally, you never asked me for nothing.
Yes.
Do I ever say do I ever say I need to borrow money from y'all, or I need to ride somewhere, or I need advice on my life? Do I ever say
you
that?
can't ask us for a ride. We ain't dead, nigga.
Sure. So this is the point.
I can't give advice to you because you're older than me.
So I done lived 42 years of my life without needing none of you niggas' advices, right? And I think I did pretty good. So why in the living fuck do y'all really believe in my life at this point that I need anybody's advice? This is well, yeah, Ruthless literally. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all just be talking and nobody listen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You say he was right? No, you wasn't right. Because I didn't give a fuck then, and I don't give a fuck now.
You gave a fuck then, nigga.
Oh wow.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did, nigga.
I did not give a. I didn't give a fuck about what you said. That's the point. You don't listen well. I didn't give a fuck about what you said.
Y'all knew that.
Yeah.
I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. I thought you didn't give a fuck about her. Yeah, I mean, I thought you gave a fuck about her, and I was telling you.
Yeah, I didn't give. Yeah, and this is the thing. I'm still not gonna give a fuck about what anybody say.
No,
and my life can be just as great.
Like,
no.
Hey, we learn from mistakes, right? It's understandable. What I'm just saying is, sometimes I think you gave a fuck too early. That's all.
Sure, and I gave a fuck too late about a lot of girls, sir. And you ain't tell me nothing then.
That's a fact. You let them know. You let them know, LA.
So for the premise, right? For the premise, don't ever let a bitch touch your phone.
No premise, nigga.
Over 2 years in.
This nigga's still doing it. What the fuck is you doing?
Didn't you hear me say fuck your premise, nigga? I got your back on that one. I'm with you on that one.
Why do people feel like they need to give you life advice for something that you didn't ask?
I was joking, LA. I don't care.
I get you. No, I get you. It's not you. Lord ADS and Smitty took me through the gambit the other day, Uncle Ruthless. And them niggas kept on telling me something I never said. And I don't know how many, and then OG let that shit happen on his show. That's why I got beef with him.
Not OG.
Yeah, definitely not me. Didn't Tom say I had a heart? I definitely didn't let that happen. But matter of fact, I don't even do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what we're doing.
Crazy work right there.
Yeah, but okay. But yeah, I dig it. You know, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna deny
that nigga said it sound good.
Yeah, I'm not, because I can't go back and picture when this happened. So you know what I'm saying? He's seeing something that I didn't see. I might have been away messing with.
I don't think people listen. Listen, what I'm saying. I'm about to cuss Conscience out, sir. I don't care about you fucking advice. Why do people? Am I not clear about that, y'all?
Guys, so y'all could ask to saying something to this nigga. He don't care about your fucking advice, nigga.
This is amazing.
Hey, I got you, LA. Fuck y'all, y'all advice, nigga. Eat a fat dick, nigga. Is that what you want me to say? Is that better? Is that right?
Sure.
Eat a dick, bitches. That's what he said. Sick of y'all shit. Right? That good? That do it right?
Appreciate you, Dub. I knew that nigga was lying on me, but
I got work for you.
On Wednesday morning when I'm watching the sunrise, I won't think of none of you niggas.
That's the whole fact.
I can promise you that. I can promise you that.
Why the fuck?
I'm just telling you, I'll be over there talking to my OG Nights early in the morning, not thinking about none of you niggas.
That's the whole fact.
I mean, you should.
I hear you, brother. What's going on?
I got some work for you.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, good. I'll hit you on IG. Let you know what the we're gonna talk some numbers, and we're gonna get some shit cracking.
Yeah, we get some shit cracking like a motherfucking walnut, nigga.
What you been drinking today, motherfucker? What
you not drinking today, nigga? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm trying to debate, do I still want to drink and take edibles anymore?
Oh yeah, you gotta run. I almost dropped you for that. What we doing here?
Yeah, drop that nigga. Hey, just drop the niggas. I don't like that nigga right now. This nigga, he be a real bitchified right now. I'm sick of this shit.
Serious, bro? That you trying to quit? You trying to quit that?
I'm not saying that. I never said that. What I said, I'm trying to debate whether I still should do it or not anymore. That's all.
Hey, don't even debate that shit. That's not even up for debate. Well, nigga, stop this nigga, cuz.
Well, I know they ain't that, but he probably ain't got no strong product over there. So it probably would be no good to go over there and have to deal with not having none over there. I don't know what they doing over there. I haven't looked in the area. Do they got good product over there, LA?
No, not like here.
Blood.
Not even close.
Blood. You better not say that again, Blood.
Shit.
What? That nigga gang banging.
Crazy. Shit, no, give it.
We ain't doing that. Nigga, no gang banging around here, brother. You take that shit for real. Ooh, no, we sophisticated right here.
We need to drop that nigga test for
real.
real.
Get him out of here. Yeah, anytime I hear a nigga say blood and cousin on baby them, we got a problem.
On baby them, cousin.
On baby them, nigga. Oh, wait a minute.
On neighborhood.
No. I'm tripping now, dog. We might have to fight on that one, dog. I had to fight them neighborhood niggas all my motherfucking life. God damn it.
Neighborhood.
Yeah.
Neighborhood.
I heard you. On folk now.
Hey man, we was on a Great Goose one day. Man, them niggas said neighborhood so much the officer stopped the bus and said, if y'all say neighborhood one more time, I'm taking y'all ass.
Hey, nigga, what neighborhood you claim, nigga? You can't claim them all, motherfucker.
the 40 dudes from 40, they say that.
Yeah. Everyone in my fucking this motherfucker was not a neighborhood crip. Nah, I know, cuz. I said, man, if you don't shut your stupid ass up, bitch ass nigga. bitch ass. I used to hate that, dog. I couldn't stand that shit when I was growing up.
Don't have a conversation. Every other word. On dead homies.
On dead homies. I mean, yo. Nigga, you don't even know no dead niggas, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you on dead homie now? What nigga? What homie? Nigga, you from Oklahoma, pussy?
Oh shit!
Oh, I used to get mad, dog. Y'all don't understand how mad that used to. That used to tear me up, dog. Matter of fact, if I call that nigga right now, if you hear what this nigga talk, this nigga is drunk like a motherfucker right now. All he do is smoke weed and drink.
My neighbor.
Oh my God, this nigga. Hey, cuz. And now he family because my brother done married into his family. I'm like, he married into his family. It's like, this shit is crazy. Them niggas were trying to put me in 9-0 forever, nigga. I said, fuck you and 9-0, nigga.
That's how LA neighbor is. That nigga was like, man, I'm on stream. He was like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
And still was talking. Still was fucking talking.
I say, boy, this nigga here, bro. I said, LA got to start giving that nigga liquor, dog. That nigga taking that. He said, I gave that nigga a bottle. That nigga, that whole gone. I said,
gave him 3 bottles in 3 fucking days, and they all going, dog.
That sound about right. He must be a Crip too.
That nigga gonna be Crippo. He from New York though, so you know what I mean. Old drug boy back in the day. He cool as shit though, man. I said, I told you, I like fucked up people, man.
That's
my comfort zone. That's why I like everybody here. That's my comfort zone right here. We all deserve each other in this bitch. Y'all just get on my nerves.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh wow, that is fucked up. I would never thought you'd do that to me, dog. What kind of shit is that?
Type shit right there.
That's some smut like a motherfucker. You put smut on name like that, nigga. God damn, the disrespect is fucking atrocious, nigga.
Thought I was better than that.
Me too. Shit, I guess we ain't shit over here. Man, this nigga LA ain't shit, dog. What's going on, nigga? What's going on, nigga? I know you don't need our advice, nigga. But what's going on? Why you putting smut on us like that, dog? We good niggas, dog.
You put smut on who?
Me and OG.
Yeah, me and
Tom,
nigga.
Me and OG, nigga, you heard me, motherfucker.
Now that nigga don't know who OG is and know who Tom is.
That's crazy.
Nigga,
I just don't know how I'm putting smut on these 2 niggas' names. That's why I was confused. Maybe I had the wrong name. I know who you 2 niggas are. I just don't know what y'all talk about.
Yo, hey, I ain't gonna lie. LA, it'd be fun to fuck with you, dog. I'd be just like fucking with my brother for real. I fuck with my brother so much that nigga don't even call me no more. Nigga, I can't stand your ass, nigga. I know it's all right. I still love you, know. I love you like a play could. You remember that shit?
Sure.
Yeah. Now you don't know niggas who say shit like that. All right, cool. That's how you feel.
I feel fuck you on OG. Y'all been letting niggas jump on my case. And the disrespect is as soon as where Night is at? He still here?
Right here.
When Happy tried to say something about our brother OG, what I do?
Okay, what the fuck did she say?
No, first off, I said I dropped it the first time. Nigga, you may have dropped it the second time, but I dropped it the first time.
Hey, OG, you mind me watching your content over here on the porch, sir? Over here in the porch section first, because I don't want these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Cause I want to see what these niggas. I don't even know what the fuck they was talking about. What the Happy say about? Yes, sir.
I'm part of the Porch family. You try to make me feel like
What, sir? You have the night layers over there. You got the night layers over there.
You see what I'm talking about? I told you, he disrespectful.
Let me tell you about me, OGDoDirty. I appreciate how you react to my stuff.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm about to go try to go find what the hell this nigga talking about, because I don't know what this nigga talking about. I don't think I was there. I didn't get to see it, so I want to see what the hell she said and so forth.
She was disrespectful, dog. She said, "You sound dumb, nigga." I said, "Whoa, wait a minute." Drop this instantly, nigga. $20 came quick, nigga. That's how brothers.
What show was this, nigga?
I don't know. Nigga.
Was it yesterday?
Friday show.
Yeah.
Was it working with me? I'm learning. Which one was it?
Listen, I snapped that bitch when she called you a Sambo. I said, "Oh, bitch, you
dropped it for me, and then I dropped it for OG. I don't say this shit over here.
Yeah, bitch, we only allowed to talk about each other. Ho, you lost your goddamn mind.
That's a whole.
And hold on, and you and Nightis set me up too because y'all know I didn't call her a bitch, and instead of y'all saying Happy, you lied on him. Y'all let that shit go.
Because you
let me wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Now, see, that's where you're going overboard. I'm drinking whiskey and wine.
No, nigga.
No.
Yeah, damn, I only got 3 kills in this whole fucking match.
That was crazy because I went back to listen to it, and I did not. So Happy said I called her a bitch, and I apologized like a bitch because I thought I called her one. Then I went back, and then I went back because Nida said, "Yeah, that's what men do. They come up here, they start calling women bitches on the panel." And then I had to think, Nida's called women bitches all the time on the panel. That's what fucked me up.
No, we're not doing that either. I call my bitch a bitch. I don't call women bitches. Okay. I call bitches bitches.
That's how we're gonna do it. Okay, I say y'all niggas be lying. Okay.
He called his bitch a bitch, and he called bitches bitches. I get it. Come on. All right, so I want to see what motherfucker said about me.
Women in this chat right now that I call lady, miss, and ma'am. I never
like Khan and Zuma.
But I'm talking to like who?
He said like Khan and
Zuma.
This nigga is an asshole.
You be doing a little sly shit. You gotta catch it. Look at these niggas. He's an LA man.
This nigga is singing on. Don't do that. This nigga is singing this motherfucking song. Oh my god. You need to shut up. You're fucking up the whole goddamn show.
And here we go.
The herd has to be thinned.
It
shouldn't be shit on shit talking about don't put this in the water. Don't use this hot curling iron in the water. It should be shit that don't use this what they call it, blow dryer in the bathtub. No, let them niggas go on ahead and do it.
I'm not. These niggas are self-defeating though. Like they have a defeatist attitude. I think that's what gets me.
I would say the majority of us is broken. Yeah, we have a very checkmate.
Don't say monkey.
Wait. Let me say something right quick.
Go ahead.
Unshinery. I didn't call you a bitch. I was asked if you one of the bitches that I would call a bitch. I didn't call you one of them. Look, yeah, continue.
See this shit?
Good morning, Happy.
Hello,
How
are you, Nightish?
I'm amazing. I'm blessed and highly flavored.
Oh no, highly favored I am, and
No,
I am also
flavored.
glad to be here this day on this gorgeous day, baby. What's up,
baby? I'm
drunk.
God
it's Friday.
Long time. I'm glad to be here. Thank you. Thank you for having me, sir.
Did you call me 50 bitch ass niggas?
Hey, Happy. How is you?
What's up, Wani?
Hi, baby. How are you? That voice sounds so familiar. I'm mad I cannot see your hair right now.
It's like a black bird from Hulk Hogan.
I know that voice. How are you? How's everything?
Oh, I'm straight. Chilling.
I don't know about that.
And hi to you, the other guy in the panel. Nightish, you know I can't even see what's the name's name. He just has like a raccoon up here.
That's an uppity coon, Jesus.
Hey, hold on a second.
Wow, the devil is.
See, I knew you were going to I knew y'all niggas was LA. See, this is shit I be talking about.
No, we ain't lying. Keep going. Get in my shit. I'll shut up. Go ahead.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah.
Like, listen, I'm not even gonna I don't even want to see these pictures anymore. That's crazy.
So that is Uncle Tom.
How's everybody? LA Wilkes. Okay, well, nice to meet you, sir.
He's
Uncle
a
Tom,
Philadelphia ex-cop.
I'm sorry, Nightish. What did you say?
He's a Philadelphia ex-cop.
Oh, okay. Ex-cop.
I was like, if she would just shut the fuck up.
And Uncle Tom works for NASA.
Yeah, we know Uncle Tom. I know who Uncle Tom is. He works for the government. And yeah, good old boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Right, because it just came out so smooth. I didn't even mean it to be like that. All right. What's up, guys?
The top down was nigga. Y'all would still blame white folks for that shit. From the top down, if it was niggas and Mexican, you dumb motherfuckers will blame goddamn white folks for that shit too.
They blame Atlanta, Baltimore, all that shit on white people.
We have to. They have a process.
What up,
they have a
Andre?
process for immigrants to come in here and be Americans, correct?
Say it again. I didn't hear the dumb comment you
There's
said. Say it again.
There's a process for immigrants to come here and become American.
So Czech Republic has the hold on. I'm gonna say the country that has the fewest immigration right now is Mexico. That shit's crazy. That country is so great, motherfuckers don't even want to go there. That's what I'm talking about. God damn! Only second to Poland. Poland has 2% population. Is 2% of their population is immigrants.
That's crazy.
0.09% is Mexican population is illegal immigrants or immigrants. Then that's legal immigrants status.
Yeah.
And then third is Turkey with 2.8. I already knew Turkey. Turkey don't play that shit either. Yeah, they don't play that shit either.
Oh, you made a good point. Thank you, Uncle Ron. Thank you very much.
That shit's crazy. That shit is crazy. I did not know. I did not know Mexico was. No one wanted. Well, I knew motherfuckers don't want to go to Mexico. Shit is. A shitty place, nigga. They motherfuckers still shitting. Yeah, it's so great. The motherfuckers is all leaving and coming here. It's crazy. Go ahead.
You just helped me make my point.
What's your point?
You said Turkey don't play that shit.
Yeah, Turkey don't play that shit.
But America does.
But hey, guess what? Turkey's all white.
Let's do this at the peak of this right here. You know, shout out to the shout outs. Good morning, Miss Bella. Never call Miss Bella. Happy to see you in the building, but we're gonna do this right here.
Do y'all know what point where she was talking?
You can go until you see her drop down and just go back a couple seconds before that.
Yep, just before she dropped down.
All right.
KME/.
You paused it too late. No, but that ass, like, I was gonna say something, but I forgot because that last part was just too fucking funny. Like, that's the only thing that was my own thought. Like, look, forget it. Forgive me, y'all. Look, I didn't even want to.
I can rewind it. Would you like me to rewind it?
Uncle Tom is fucking living up to his name, and that's it. Like, fuck it. He got it. Like, I'm over it. I'm so fucking over it.
You don't
I don't even fucking know. No, I just want to say no. Go ahead, Nanish. What did you say?
Do you want me to rewind it?
You know what? You don't even got to do that for me, because and shout out. Wait, before we go there, wait. Can I please shout out to everybody in the chat? Sugar Bum, I see you. I see all y'all. Hated to love it.
You ever seen what she look like?
Though, you know. No, shout out to the chat. The chat is undefeated all day, every day.
You know what she looked like, Nighty?
We know you got a problem, but you knew you.
What?
What did she actually? Do you ever seen her? Know what she actually looked like?
No.
No, sir. No one knows that. No one knows what she looked like.
Yeah, she fat.
This thing retarded.
You had a problem before we knew, and I appreciate you, sir. I just wanted to say that, you know. Keeping on, like for real. That shit is great.
I don't really have a problem. I just think motherfuckers need to quit blaming white folks for everything. I mean, blame them for shit when it actually has something to do with them. You don't blame them just for motherfucking breathing. It's the white folks' fault. But if you want to blame,
you know what's so crazy though? As much as you just said that, and I'm glad you said that, sir. I'm glad you actually responded. because like I said, I see you, but all of that, I see that extra. You just say, "Oh, you don't blame just for breathing, baby." Black people get blamed for breathing every day, whether they're
Oh my God.
a part of whatever fucking descent we are a part of. We get blamed for breathing. Shit,
No, you don't.
You can fight just as hard. It doesn't even matter. That comment. Listen, sir. Wait. I'll let you speak. Can I finish first? Can I just finish and then you could go? I promise you. But I'm just only commenting on your comment. You made a comment say white people get blamed just for breathing. Yeah, black people have always been blamed for breathing. We're still getting blamed for breathing when we're not even there around or anything. We're still getting fucking blamed.
This bitch retarded.
As much as we help, as much as we do out of the stuff that we don't even have. We have the strength. We have the will. We're still alive. The breath in our bodies that we are not promised, just like any other human. Yeah, I get it. Nobody else is promised. But how dare you say that about white folk? But what about black folk? The fuck is you talking about, Uncle Tom?
Okay,
so fuck.
Anybody want to speak on what she just said?
She retarded. Why we guys talking about the poor stupid people? The fuck is we doing here? I gotta talk about what the stupid person said.
Hey, just going to the good point, sir. I just want to see. I see why y'all.
What was the good point, LOG?
Well, sir, I'm just trying to see what kind of conversation you guys was having over there, and why you guys dropped it. Now I can see why.
Because she do like Ruthless do and throw shots, and then when you throw shots back, then she want to start playing that victim card. But her voice is flipping annoying, dog. Oh my God, it's annoying. She got that drunk, whiny voice. That's the thing that make it irritating. Bang, my uncle used to bang.
Meow meow meow. That shit crazy, but it's okay. OG, you go ahead with your badass. See, you know what? You a silent smut thrower. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna find it, goddammit. I'm gonna find what she said about OG.
She said you sound dumb. Now, just go to the part where you were up there talking.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to find it.
You taking too long, nigga. You taking too long.
Well, sir, nigga, get up off. Nigga, how about you do some research and help me find it?
Oh, sir, the way my computer works, it don't work like that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You obviously have a split screen.
Oh, I don't have a split nothing. I am watching the fireworks go off over the
soon. Because the bounty's in effect, so it's coming up soon.
Yeah, because she was annoying the shit out of everyone, including OGDoDirty.
So that's when she talked shit about Spoon. And I dropped her.
These motherfuckers be sniping. Just go over there where you up there. When you see your goddamn yeah, there you go, right there.
And I want you to know, Nidus allowed this shit to happen a million times. We was getting abused verbally.
That's a fact.
He allowed that to happen.
Fucking drunk, nigga.
That nigga, Nidus, you let them niggas let them get abused, sir. I get vegetarian ass. Did you do this to these guys? I took it back a little bit so I can hear the abuse.
Since you said I can, so go.
It was bad too. I can't believe it.
Okay.
I personally can't believe it. I was shocked.
Thank you. Because I need to get to the bottom of this. Like, you start from the top. I want to hear that. Shit. It's Friday.
That's why we're happy. That's how we feel.
Nigga,
One second. One second. I want to say some.
Yeah, I know somebody got me.
I be want to get to the bottom of some shit too, but a lot of these bitches is bottomless. Go ahead, Uncle Tom.
Wow. Wow, y'all need to tighten up.
No,
y'all heard.
Jesus Christ, nigga.
So
it's bad. It's still niggas who making goddamn decisions for other niggas.
That's a lot, sir.
Oh, so no niggas make decisions nowadays, right?
There's no niggas inside the government, so technically.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
My
only
bad.
black
Uppity black. Uppity black. My bad.
Okay,
My
hold
bad.
on,
The
hold on.
uppity blacks are
Are
in
you
fucking
talking
country.
about
Uppity blacks are making decisions
you're
for us.
talking about people with the skin color darker than yours. Because, you know, a lot of people use that term loosely. When I use that term, I'm cursing a motherfucker out like you ignorant boss, you know, whatever, and all that. Like, so you just talking about people that have darker skin than you? Is that what you're doing, Sambo?
That's not about me.
Is that what you were doing rather in that particular shit we was just watching?
Did you listen to the conversation?
Man, you look like you was born in the 1500s.
Wait. Let me hear Uncle Tom say nothing. Happy, let me say something because this is what was said earlier. Uncle Tom look at people in general as niggas. White niggas, Asian niggas, Mexican.
Yeah, that's me too. That's why I was asking. This is why I asked specifically. Listen, me and Uncle Tom
answering right now. He's not talking about darker skin.
You cannot answer what
about ignorant motherfuckers, no matter what their skin color is.
All right, now just go ahead. No, come on now. Hurry up now.
No, you can ask him again, but I answered. But you can ask him if you want.
No, but you didn't answer. I said finish answering it. Since you said yeah, I can. So go ahead, finish, please. Thank you. I need to get to the bottom of this. Like you start from the top. I want to hear that.
That's why. That's why we're happy. That's how we feel.
Nigga,
one second. One second. I want to say. I want to say some.
Yeah, I know somebody got me.
I be wanting to get to the bottom of some shit too, but a lot of these bitches is bottomless. Go ahead, Uncle Tom.
Wow. Wow, y'all need to tighten up.
No, literally.
Y'all heard what Natty said.
You ain't got no walls. Got no walls. Got no walls.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
We got the walls.
That shit was funny.
My whole thing is,
I heard what he said. Now I don't even know who the fuck letting Natty hit that, but damn, shit. Who even thinks like that? Like, how dare you?
Bro, she throwing little shots, nigga. That's crazy, nigga.
Hey, OG, can you bring this up right quick?
That bitch is annoying.
Yeah, I got you.
So stupid. Motherfucking God. That shit crazy.
That's an ATV and a surfboard.
I see it. I didn't put that for real.
It is.
I had my own action figure, nigga. Yeah, I want it to be a little bit fatter though. It needs to be a little bit fatter.
Another guest coming to the panel. Then we'll go ahead and click. We'll bring him on up real quick.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
That's a whole fact. What's cracking with your Lord ADS?
What up, OGDoDirty? What up, panel? Happy Father's Day to the fathers up here.
Nigga, it
Happy
ain't Father's Day yet. Shut up. Nigga, it's not Father's Day yet. I'm disrespecting the real fathers out here with that fake ass. I'm Father's Day 2 weeks in a row, nigga, type shit. That's that woman shit. Women do that, nigga.
I'm sorry that you don't like Father's Day, Uncle Tom.
No, I just said women do that. That's all I said. That's all. I mean, if you don't like it.
So it's women who do that, right, Uncle Tom? There you go. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I want to get back to this. So so far it looked like she just cutting y'all niggas in half. Let me see what she said about me.
Oh, you should be ashamed.
That nigga.
Do you think that Happy be drunk at goddamn 8 o'clock in the morning?
That's a hope.
Yeah.
Baby, it is 9:36 a.m. on a Friday, the 13th of June, 2025, and I'm not drunk now. Baby,
you gotta be lying to me. You gotta be lying to me.
I'm not drinking no cream and no sugar. Black coffee, no sugar, no cream. Heavy D taught me, baby. Absolutely not. I'm not trying to gain them pounds.
And you in your 60s.
Hey,
and she's in the 60s.
It is what it is. And it don't matter where it came from. Don't ask me what kind of coffee. I said it's black.
She's a fiery Latina.
It's black though. Uncle Tom, it's black though. The fuck is you talking about?
Shout out to Poppy Blanco.
It's black. Black coffee. Why y'all so mad? Y'all be super fucking hype. Talking about drinking now. Just because y'all
loud. You are loud.
All y'all want to do is drink liquor and forget about y'all problems. Don't Not over here. Now. We chilling over here. We good.
You can't chill because your fucking voice is loud as shit.
Baby, Kofi. You know a lot of Africans named Kofi and Kofi, right?
What?
Just saying, babe. Why can't I be high on like that's why my name is Happy, baby? Right.
Chat room is the chat. The internet is the internet.
You know what? This nigga, he tried it. Anyway, next. Y'all could go on. Stop fucking playing with me.
Cause this nigga think he tough. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck. None of that pussy ass nigga.
Yo, nice. Why the fuck my mic ain't muted? What the fuck? That's supposed to get me laughing at that. That shit is funny as fuck. That shit was funny. Yo, what the fuck? That frog took me out. You know what? I'm good. I'm not saying nothing else to you.
Like, reality
Forget
took
you,
you.
Niners. Next, let's get back to the video because y'all
That
wrong.
nigga has not made it to the government yet. That nigga has not made it to what you call it. I don't care about what you want to call him. I'm just saying ain't no nigga in there. You can't give me one of them.
Yeah, I can.
And the one that they had that was close to it, they tried to get her up out of there, and then they did get her up out of there. And that was baby TT. She was the closest to it.
That chick down there in Texas.
She was
even her.
It was
did you see the story on her?
You can't
but
skip
she
past
wasn't
this
even.
part.
She
But those are.
educated, and they still put her over Tiffany.
Was
They
this
say
part
Tiffany ain't got
important?
no education. Tiffany was good, bad.
Because he doesn't sound like he has
Yeah.
any
That's the woman down in
education at all.
Texas.
The
That's the
fact
old
the way
lady.
he even speaks, like, are you serious?
That's the
Are
old
you talking about
lady.
OGDoDirty?
Because this part is ridiculous. Y'all know.
Why you keep coming at my brother?
You dirty?
I'm not. Who the fuck is your brother? Who the fuck are you?
No, I'm
I
saying
got the nigga about to kick you down.
You talking about
Bitch, you can never kick me down, ho. Kick me off this shit. I dare you, ho.
No. Happy. Are you talking about OGDoDirty?
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, yo? I asked you a simple fucking question, and I was talking to you and Uncle Tom, not this nigga. Why the fuck this nigga always on my dick? Bitch, I don't even have a dick for you to be on. The fuck you on, nigga? The fuck? It is literally before 9:40 a.m. Like, you got a few seconds to talk your shit, nigga. Because 9:40 hit, and I'm on that ass. I guarantee. Say something else. Say something else, nigga. You better go back in that.
Man, Uncle Tom was fighting for the motherfucking cash app.
Bitch. On your ass all motherfucking day, nigga. Say something.
She on y'all.
Oh, that's what the fuck I told bitch. You better shut up. You better shut up, nigga. You better shut up.
Happy, we'll see you at 7 a.m. And
Thank you for the money. She's ready to go. Good scratch, scroll of paper.
thank you, Uncle Tom, for the Cash App. I appreciate it. I need it. And I can appreciate somebody like Happy because Happy gonna make a nigga some money. I love women like that to come up here and get some fucking cash. Fuck 10th man, fuck triple black. You pussies can't send $5. Happy that made me 40. I gotta keep her on the blade. What the fuck is happening this
Yo, what night is that the tough man had me and Tom? Yo, what night is that the tough man had me and Tom on the fucking floor?
Yeah,
That shit was
to my show. He told me.
Oh, that was funny.
I got to see that too. It was on this
That
show
nigga,
too.
yeah, that nigga cussed him out and told him shout out to the LGBT community.
That's fucked up.
Oh nah, man. See, we didn't allow no motherfucking slander for our brother. You know what I'm saying? None of that. We don't play that shit.
That's what's up. I see y'all. Look at y'all. Look at y'all.
We form like Voltron, nigga.
Yeah, I see that. But the formation shouldn't even been popping. She should have just let it. She sound retarded.
No shit. She was drunk in the motherfucker.
Hey, that was good content to me.
That was fun.
But now for it to be longer than that, no, that you can't have that a whole show. But that little chunk right there, yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that was nice, bro. That shit had me dying. All right, let me find 10th Man and see what the fuck happened. See what y'all did.
Oh, 10th Man was up there for like maybe 3 minutes, nigga. Not even that long.
That nigga's in that short time.
Nighty said, give him no chance. Nighty said, you gonna donate $5? That nigga said, no. He said, get the fuck off my show. That nigga ain't give him no chance, OG. He ain't give him a chance, boy. That was quick. Yeah, don't blink. You gonna miss it.
Oh, it was before. It was before that. Yeah, it was way before that.
It was before Triple Black because he asked Triple Black. Did he ever see your Cash App, Nighties?
Hell no.
He said, hold on, I can't do it while I'm on the phone. Let me get off the phone and go. Nighty said, well, let me know when you send it. Get the fuck off my show. I was dying.
You and Tom was up there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nightis was on one, boy.
So this is just.
After Happy left.
Oh, was it after Happy left?
Had to be.
Because right now, nigga, I see you and Spoon up there, but I don't see nobody else coming up there with you. You and Nightish and Spoon.
I told you don't blink, nigga. He kicked him up in 3.2 seconds.
I think it's after Happy left.
Yeah.
No, you mentioned Happy and Tiff Man while Happy was getting kicked out. Or right after
look for the Batman sign, because that's the nigga came up underneath the Batman.
So that's the first time she got kicked off. There it is.
There you go, right there.
Yeah, it's right after she got. Okay, here we go. All right there.
He sold out.
Well, I said I hope, because I know he already went over there and kissed the wall like most of the presidents do, and I don't let him kiss the wall. But his whole goal, like you understand that he literally was talking to other countries. He was talking to.
1 second, y'all. We got somebody that y'all gonna enjoy a lot.
Come on in.
Play, it's always a treat when players leave.
Right.
Good morning. Somebody said, "Put me in, coach."
Sup, players?
Damn.
Oh God.
Nigga said, "Oh God."
10th Man.
Oh,
10th Man.
Where else,
Coming
homie?
at me, LA?
No, sir. You know we friends. How you feel, sir? I know.
Just
How you
listening
feel?
for a few minutes. Much respect for going to that protest. Just as I tell everybody, Uncle Tom, don't get yourself into anything that you can't afford to get yourself out of. That's all I can say.
Oh, but we keep on going to that.
We don't listen to Canadians, nigga. What are we doing here?
In the presence of fools. Appreciate you, Kingdom Mighty. Let's get you a little something to celebrate that if you don't mind.
These bitches got so sad. Oh, and I know it, yeah. Rockin' with them old boys. You gon' get fucked over. Bang, bang.
Bang! That's my shit right there, boy.
Appreciate you. Nigga like the same part I like. Excellent.
Oh, he gonna have a seizure. Don't worry about it.
You know what will make my day on Friday the 13th, and when we talk about WW3?
What?
If I can get a cash app from 10th Man. I don't care if it's $2.
I don't think they have Cash App in Canada.
Yeah, we don't have Cash App in Canada. In all honesty, you guys probably would get a few dollars from me here and there if we had proper apps and stuff. Like I've donated to Flo, but because he has Kofi, makes it easy. I don't know who's eating an apple.
He has Kofi.
That was wild.
Kofi. It's a payment like subscription type service.
So what you're saying is if you have Cash App, PayPal, and you can't send a super chat?
You can send PayPal. He lying on
I
that
don't
one.
have anything like that set up with Google.
Okay. Shout out to 10th Man. It was nice. He's an amazing guest, but see you in a minute. I can't have motherfuckers around here to make all them kind of excuses, and they're part of the LGBT community, and they don't know nothing about none of the payment plans. Come back another time, sir. Let's get back to our conversation.
This nigga so shit, dog. That nigga, why you do that nigga 10th man like this?
About damn time.
I like 10th man. He's cool people. But you know, all them long-winded ass people don't never want to send no scratch. And I even said it could have been
order though, nigga.
ADS like everybody.
I'm gonna drop ADS too, because he's another one is a stingy motherfucker.
Nigga, I sent you $5 last week.
See?
Stop it.
See? He sat up there and talked about all that tricking he'll do on a hoe, but look how he treated
nigga. I ain't never subscribed to no type of tricking, my nigga. Nigga,
you a liar.
Nigga, I got pimp bones in my body.
Hold on, you said you left. You said you gave 2 houses. Hold on, Lord ADF. You said you gave 2 houses away, sir. You gave a condo and a house away.
That was marriage, nigga. What do you mean?
You was married twice?
Married once, no saying. The other one, no saying was no saying as a co-op, man.
Yo,
So, yeah,
man.
that shit.
It's a fucking
Yeah,
lie.
what the
I
hell
hate
going
lying.
on, nigga?
Hey, drop this nigga, man, just for lying, nigga, cause this nigga be lying too much.
Tom, nigga, is that dent in your head fucking up, nigga?
This nigga lying, cuz.
That dent in your head, nigga, fucking with you?
To do it.
Yeah.
Lying, bud.
This nigga
Yeah,
be
calling
lying.
Bloods and Crips and shit, nigga. You in Oklahoma. What you know about gang banging, nigga? You out back with coons.
Shut your pussy ass up,
Backyard
nigga.
animals, nigga. With cows and goats, nigga. Gang bang too, nigga. What you got, a motherfucker?
Hey, can someone
Crip
drop this
sound,
nigga? I ain't
South
got no
Nigga, what's
I'm
going
playing
on
the
with you,
game right.
nigga?
You know, fuck it. Let me go ahead.
Nigga, get up.
I'm over and get loud for.
Nigga,
Why you leave, nigga? You should have just stayed there. He was just big guy. This nigga leave for real, man. See what y'all be doing.
Niggas do anything not to give up $1. That's crazy. He did all that not to give up $5 cash yet.
And I'm
That was wild.
Fred.
Cause he a $5 nigga.
Can you pull us up?
There we go. That's it right there.
Who's that, Uncle Tom?
That's a fact. That's what I'm talking about. I like that shit.
Lord ADS, he wasn't dropping you, bro, to be dropped down because you got to pay money. He was just playing. You can come back up, bro.
Nah, fuck that. Keep your ass in the goddamn chat. Matter of fact, you lucky I ain't got no fucking. I got this controller in my hand. I'll drop your ass in the chat too. Fuck, nigga. 10 seconds. Long time, my nigga.
This nigga had a lie, dog.
I don't know why you take me serious, but if you take me serious, he retarded.
They be emotional. You don't never know who these people are in these avatars.
Well, we know he a light-skinned, bright nigga. Oh, koofy ass nigga. Yeah, you heard me. I called you a koofy nigga. Yeah.
Say, yeah.
Shit.
That nigga gonna get upset and come back up here.
I was just fucking with the nigga. This nigga really bad. I don't drop niggas except for Rufus because we be getting on my goddamn nerves not listening and shit. You know what? Someone said this nigga Rufus never motherfucking read the room. And he right. Neither does Lord ADS, old lying ass. Nigga on my fucking nerves.
Uh-oh. Shiner in there cutting up.
Hey man, drop that nigga for like 12 minutes, man. How you do?
I'm kind of in there cutting up. The fixes need to go to Jenny Greg, nigga. That nigga be y'all fuck with the wrong one today. Let me go ahead and celebrate Shiner. He been on it today. He been over there spitting. I don't know who he's shooting at today, but he's shooting at people, man.
Okay.
Let me give him this one.
I come in the name of Jesus by the power of the Holy Spirit. The devil is a motherfucking liar. So you know I ain't worried. Biatch.
It's a whole thing.
That's a whole thing.
Let me get this joke off right quick. Shout out to Reese from Philly. That was a good sermon.
Oh wow!
You did look like Rich from Philly. Wow. Shit, that was fucked
nigga,
up.
Yeah, that was kind of fucked up. I just started because the nigga, god damn.
Biatch.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, he back.
Man, get that pussy ass nigga up out of here. Nigga, pussy.
You know how that nigga be, man. Yeah.
90s, that's the second or third slide I done heard from you in a week, nigga. What's up with you?
What? I'm broke.
You stabbed me in the back.
I'm
that
broke.
day.
I need money.
Stop stabbing me in the back.
I need money.
Stab me in the front.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I
Let's
would-
make it respectable.
Hell no. How do you fucking be respectful? Fucking, the fuck are you talking about? That's why niggas drop you. I don't even know how you do that. Can you tell me how you be respectful when you drop a nigga?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Respectfully, sir, I'm dropping your ass, nigga. Just like that. Respectfully.
That's some of the gay shit I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Tell a nigga with all due respect.
We had a protest out here today.
So what? We had a protest out here too.
2 blocks from my house.
I don't have a house, sir. What, you want a fucking cookie, nigga?
No, sir.
Did you join in?
With the police, yeah, they did a little gas today.
Joined in. I think I asked you to join in.
That nigga say, yeah. You heard the answer, didn't you?
Nigga, you understand? Look, he thinking about this shit now. Oh shit.
Just a little bit of, just a little taste of tear gas, just a little taste, you know. Not much, just a little taste, you know. Get them going right, get them up out there.
You say you put on your police outfit and went on out there?
No. Just asking if they needed assistance. They're like, yeah, can you go get the tear gas? I was like, yeah, oh yeah, let me go pick that shit right.
I see you out there doing that shit too. Stupid nigga.
Damn. Oh, that nigga stupid, nigga. God damn, I wouldn't say that on my motherfucking cousin.
Anybody help the police is stupid.
Wow, how you figure that?
Why would you help your enemies?
Oh, they only your enemies.
They're not my enemies. Yeah, they're your enemies. They're not mine.
I don't hear what you're talking about, nigga. That don't even make any sense.
Police have no loyalty to the citizens. It's whoever's in their way.
Who the fuck cares, nigga? What the fuck are you talking about? See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas be sounding stupid.
You always want to defend America, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't defending no one. I'm just saying you sound retarded, nigga. That's all I'm saying. If you sound retarded, just take the retardation. It's okay. I ain't mad at you. If you want to be retarded, go ahead, say retarded shit. It's all right.
The police is stupid. You know I'm all for defunding the police. You know that. Ain't nothing new, nigga. Why you acting brand new? Huh? This is what's wrong with black people, right? I want to say this statement, right? And this is to the black people. I believe the black people have forgiven the white man for everything he did in slavery, but the white man has not. The white man has not forgiven the black man ever.
This shit is crazy. This nigga said.
He can't be these niggas ruthless, bro. We God, this shit he was doing last night, nigga. God damn.
Hey, OGDoDirty, we have literally forgiven the white man so much that we own his dick now.
What do you mean, sir?
I have never been enslaved, friend.
Yeah, but you on his dick still, though, right? You understand the sentiments.
Americans?
You understand that? Listen. I know you ain't been a slave, nigga. I ain't stupid, nigga. But the point is, don't lose focus, nigga. They still view us in a very racist way via Carmelo Anthony, right?
Just wait and
Carmelo
see.
Anthony had
One
nothing to do
day
with
we'll all be free.
How much fucking crack you smoked today, nigga?
Uncle Tom, you just need to stop, right? You really are I respect you though, Uncle Tom, because I know you really just like to hear yourself talk. But I believe honestly, Uncle Tom, if
Damn, we ain't got
it was
no
a war to go
respect.
down
Call
between
me stupid as shit.
whites and
Wow.
blacks, I think Uncle Tom out there. I think
Niggas
Uncle
help
Tom
the cops and
go
shit.
in.
Dumbass nigga that forgave the white man for everything he did in slavery to you, and you on the white man's dick. Damn.
But that's what's happening here, right? That's what's happening here. Listen, look at all the black people that's so far involved in politics when none of them niggas give a fuck about us. But yet we praise them. Oh, Democrats, we're gonna vote for you because we're involved in something that does not give a fuck about us.
What the fuck is this nigga talking about? I just want to know.
I have no idea what's going on.
America's still racist, nigga, at the end of the day.
Okay.
And don't get it twisted. But blacks, we have forgiven them. And we even we see the nigga put his knee on George Floyd's neck. Nigga still said George Floyd was wrong.
Who put that knee on George
Floyd
nigga?
was a crackhead.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's the dumb shit right there, right? Because that's like me. If somebody's a crackhead, don't mean I deserve I go shoot him and gun him down and kill him, nigga. Oh, you're crack, I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, who put their neck on that crackhead neck?
The white man.
The white. Are you sure he was red? What kind of white was he? I don't know.
Shit. I don't know how to hear his accent.
The only person that really benefited from George Floyd was Benjamin Crump.
That's a whole
dumbass nigga.
Okay, it's understandable y'all forgive them. I understand. So they can do no wrong in your eyes. They can't. Y'all are going to say they was right about what they did to George Floyd, even though
say
they
your
own
name,
people.
say your
Take that nigga to
name.
prison.
If around you, say
Even
baby,
though
he's complaining.
America
This nigga is insane. Say
that
his
nigga to
name.
prison,
Say his name.
right?
This
Black
nigga
people still
is so
saying
toothless.
it was
Some
George Floyd's fault.
I'm toothless. This is nigga night. Oh, sorry, my bad.
This done singing, uppity nigga singing up here. That nigga don't ever quit your day job.
I don't care. Nigga, you funny, dog. I swear you funny, this motherfucker. Hey, this shit is crazy.
Uncle Tom not really uppity though. He be trolling. But ADS
No,
is
I
really
don't be trolling. I don't be trolling. You know what I'm trolling. You know what I'm
Rufus,
trolling.
are you still a bit salty because I cooked your ass this morning pre-Father's Day?
Wait. You cooked this nigga this morning? Oh, who show was you on?
Yeah, OG show, right? Was about 2 or 3 o'clock this morning, OG?
Oh, that's right. I seen you up there.
Yeah, I went ahead and cooked Rufus'
Last
ass up.
chat.
Right
Yeah,
quick,
I was in the chat. I was in the chat because even OG was telling like, nigga, you said that. Nigga, I remember you saying that. He's like, nah, I ain't say that shit.
Yeah, he said it. He said that shit. He switched it up on me. He said it. I remember the nigga said. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing OG do. I do listen though. I might smoke a lot of weed. Don't get me wrong on there. I'm rolling up 2 more now. But I might smoke a lot of weed. But I
may smoke a lot of weed. I know.
And I fuck up every now and then. Don't get me wrong. Let me go and throw this out here. I have lost a couple of bets and had to pay money because I heard wrong. But most of them, I'm still 89 percentile.
ADS, I'm not going to fight with a house nigga. So you got.
Oh wow!
Wait a minute.
Wow, that's one. See, that's the same thing that John the Baptist.
Just wait and see. One day we'll all be free.
Hey, sing that Maxwell song. Sing that Maxwell song.
Y'all niggas is singing like y'all
I
niggas
wish
is a group.
I never met her at all. At all.
First of all, that's not Maxwell, sir. That's Darnell Jones.
Is that Darnell Jones?
That's not Darnell Jones.
Who is it? I wish I never met her.
His name is
I wish I never met her at all. At all. She took the covers from me.
I thought that was Darnell Jones. I might be wrong.
It's not Darnell Jones.
Who is it though? Then
Carl Thomas, I think his name.
There it is, Carl Thomas. You right? That was that nigga right there, Mike. Yeah, with that nigga, Mike.
She was happily married with children, and I wish I never.
I think black people are groupies for white people.
Oh wow!
I just said a black dude name. What you talking about, dog?
I want to talk. They don't apply. Let it fly.
Why do you believe that, Rufus?
Because look how much we disrespect each other, but then bow down to them.
Oh, what the fuck?
Do you think we're equal to them, or do you think that they?
Of course, we're equal, nigga. They ain't better than me.
Yeah,
that's what it's
brother. This is what it looks
They
like.
better than me, nigga. They better than me. Fuck what you talking about. I'm not pro America.
I know.
Uncle Tom. Here, Uncle Tom. Well, why don't you leave, nigga?
No, listen, I want you to stay, and I hope they treat you like shit the entire time. And stay, so we can treat you like shit, and so we can laugh at you. I like one nigga like you, stay, because you know you scared to leave. You scared to even leave your state, man. I get it. I understand. I get it.
Here's the thing, Uncle Tom. Listen, I'm gonna call a spade a spade. I don't give a fuck.
You know
what I'm saying? I'm gonna call a spade a motherfucking spade, and I see.
Mama, she got money.
I see it clearly with the lens that white people are
tell your mama she willing to take on your debt.
We niggas is
so
we forgot about all our ancestors' blood that got shedded, and we're sitting here sucking the white man's dick. So what for a piece of rock?
Wow, who's the only one that sucked the white man's dick? But you the one seeing his greatness and glory.
No, I'm not.
Listen. Every time you say, "Oh, the white man is so superior to us," we just lick on his nuts. That's you praising them. I'm
anti-police. I'm anti-government. I hope the police go away. We don't need the police.
Let me drive up some Carl Thomas.
So do you associate the white man with police?
Wow, that's crazy.
I believe that is their construct.
She said she wasn't gonna take on your debt. That's crazy.
I mean, I believe that's their construct, and that's their organization.
Crazy. Let me ask your mom. If she willing to take on your debt. Hold on a second.
I'm anti-government.
Beat that nigga up.
But you enjoy all the benefits of the government, including the First Amendment right of free speech, on a panel created by a white man in a space through capitalism, which is government. So you enjoy all the benefits of government, but hate government.
The government don't run shit through my life. Maybe your life, but not mine. I don't benefit nothing from the government. They are my enemies. They take my taxes. They take my money and won't give it back. I want all my taxes back. I don't want a percentage of it. I want all my. Would you borrow from me? Give all of it back, nigga. Yeah, they give me a small percentage. We're gonna take all your money and give you 5% back on tax return. No, I want all of it back, because guess what? When I owe you, you want all yours back with interest.
If that's the case, Ruthless, the white man does it to other white men more than he does it to us, because they get taxed at the same rate.
But I'm speaking to the black people now, because we seem to forget, right, that this shit is a corrupt and very anti-black structure. But yeah, we want to sit up here and support them when they are doing shit. Oh, yeah, rooting. We cheerleading on the sideline, nigga, for the same motherfuckers that spit on our people, that raped our wives and everything. But we want to sit here and root for them now. You forgiving motherfuckers.
The white man raped your wife?
Damn.
I'm speaking in terms of historical events, sir. Historical events, sir. So if you can't catch up, catch up.
I can catch up, but you don't think black people raped other cultures?
That's not the point. That's not the point right now.
L.A. Wilkes, all cultured men have done that before. That is nothing new.
I don't get the argument.
That's not the point. The point is,
I don't get the argument.
Listen, I'm not saying nobody's ever done it, but I ain't see nobody get it done to them and then turn around and be cheerleaders for the person that did it to them. That's another.
Yeah, how many times have you seen a white man rape a black woman?
It's not the point.
What is the point? You making these points, but you haven't seen any of this.
I'm making a point is that when we was free from our oppressor, we now running back to our oppressor and rooting for him.
Ruthless, you seem you seem to be overlooking one big major point there. Remember, it wasn't the Spanish people who captured us over there in Africa. It wasn't the white people. It was us who captured us in Africa.
But right now, I'm speaking to this situation, this current construct, right? This regime, right, is a part of a historical hatred for black people. Let's not forget that, right?
This brother here in the White House right now is better than Barack Obama ever was for us.
We watch from Rodney King riots all the way down, right? The disparity against blacks. And yet black people still want to go and cheerlead for these niggas every time they see them. Oh, go get white man, get him. Oh yeah, get him. Even though, we don't want niggas selling crack in our street, even though the government's selling them crack, they're bringing the crack over for them to make money. But then you want to just focus on the nigga selling crack, not the nigga selling him the crack.
You act
You
like
guys
it's
are
not a
delusional.
choice. Like there weren't choices or options.
You guys
all
are
along the way.
delusional. You're delusional. And you went to the military, didn't you, nigga? So you even worse. I think the military is worse than gangs, right? You were supporting an evil and corrupt organization, and then going to talk about little people.
Ruthless, throughout the history of man, guess who were the first slaves in human history?
Who gives a fuck?
Whites were the first slaves. That's what they're called, Slavics.
You keep trying to move.
That's why we're called.
You keep trying to move the motherfucking goalposts.
Slaves
You like
in the
bitches,
first
right?
place.
You just like the bitches.
Ruthless, you gotta understand human history,
They
bro.
won't talk about, well, what about the men? What about the men?
Oh.
I ain't talking about black people right now. How foolish we looking, cheerleading for the white people.
Ruthless, did you know in Africa, even before we were captured as slaves and put on boats, that there were actually still slaves in Africa? Remember, the Persians enslaved us first. If you're going to be mad at anybody, you probably should be mad at them because they were 10 times as bad as white people.
Okay, but that does not justify, let me be clear, that does not justify our acts up to now. That's what I'm talking about. You cannot sit here and say, oh, well, because they did it in Africa, that gives us every right to cheerlead.
Do you not think, Ruthless, that every step along the way there was some level of self-infliction?
This is a stupid argument, right? That
Do you think there was some level of self-infliction?
Well, look what they did to us. But then we forget about the ones who did to us too. Then we turn around and we want to go into bed with them, right? We want to be democratic. We want to be Republican. We want to be liberal.
Rufus, what did they do to you? I want to know what they did to you so I can laugh. Come on, tell us what they did to you.
I'm just anti-government.
No. But you said what they did to us. So what did they do to you? Did they poke your asshole? What did they do?
They don't like me.
Why don't they like you? But what did they do? We want to know what you did. They did to you.
How you ask a question and start asking?
I didn't answer the question. I was listening. What they do?
I just told you they don't like me.
That's not a thing that they did. That's
the thing that they're doing. You're right. It's the thing that they're currently practicing.
Do you say they don't like you personally, or do they just not like your behavior?
I said, what action did they do to you? So what action did they do to you since you said they hate you?
They illegally prosecuted me.
Oh, wow. Okay.
They have illegally searched me and seized me 100 times. 100
times?
Maybe more than that.
Damn.
When I was living in Cali, I probably got stopped.
So you don't live in Cali no more?
Well, when I was younger, my younger youth, right? I still live now, but I'm saying my youth, the police would stop me. I mean, literally, I was going the opposite way. A cop jumped the island and stopped me.
That's because you ugly, nigga. I would have
for racial profiling.
I would have pulled your ugly ass over too. You look ugly, so that gives them more fodder to motherfucker pull your ugly ass over. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I give them.
That's not a good joke, Uncle Tom. It's not a good joke.
I don't care. He's still ugly.
Go find you a woman to judge that. The men who look at me
you is ugly.
I find that a little weird.
Hey, you is ugly.
Well, I mean, fine. You can call me ugly because you don't.
You ugly. Your mama said you was ugly. You got a face only a mama could love. Nigga, ain't that what they said about you? Come on.
Bitches. No, my bitches love me. That's all I care about.
Wow. Bitches love you. His bitches love him. Ooh.
So, yes, you are an embarrassment.
Oh, you an embarrassment, nigga.
The tribal black community. And I am here to tell you that you should be ashamed of yourself.
Damn, nigga, I can't believe that shit.
I should be ashamed of you, nigga.
Oh,
you're ashamed of me because I represent me, not you.
You still bring great shame upon the quote unquote black community.
How?
Because you ugly, nigga.
Just being here, you shameful.
Nigga, make it a good case. What are you talking about? Just being here, nigga.
Just
you
being here,
stupid.
You make
you trying to
great shame upon your
great
the
shame
tribe of
argument,
niggerdom, nigga.
Substantiate your argument.
Shame upon tribe of niggerdom.
So you saying? So you saying that I'm embarrassment to you because I'm black?
No, because you're stupid.
Okay,
Damn.
I'll be stupid. But are you embarrassed? You said you're ashamed of me, right? Because
Yeah,
my skin color.
Yeah.
No,
yes,
not
yes.
at all, Ruthless.
Are you
Everybody
ashamed
up
of
here
me?
is black,
Are you ashamed of me?
Ruthless.
Are you
I'm
ashamed?
black, nigga. Don't
Whoa,
put that
whoa,
on.
whoa, whoa! Are you ashamed of me because I'm anti-government?
That they got a lie.
Are you ashamed of me because I'm anti-government?
No, we saying that
Nope.
because you black, nigga. We
Are
telling
you
the
ashamed
truth.
of me because I'm anti-police?
No,
Nope.
because you black.
He just said no. Now, oh, so Uncle Tom, you don't count because shit you say don't mean shit.
That's a fact.
Well, Uncle Tom said it too. Why you
You
not
just
mad at
trolling.
Uncle
Uncle Tom is
Tom?
trolling. Uncle Tom tries to play on niggas' psychology. I see what he be doing. You just ignore this nigga.
But what I say is real
believe it.
to you,
You
Ruthless.
believe it. You the type of nigga that, I believe you would put on that motherfucking KKK uniform and blend in.
Damn. He said you're a light, bright KKK member. Wow, that's crazy work.
Never heard about that.
That's crazy work.
Sorry you feel that way, Ruthless. I really am.
I
I'm
believe
no
it
fan
too.
of you.
I believe it too. I'm with him on that one. I just can't trust a nigga like that, dog. For real.
I've never seen.
It depends on what's more beneficial. You know, if it's more beneficial.
I've never seen a motherfucker lose.
You know what I'm saying?
I never seen a motherfucker lose and turn around and root for the winner.
Damn. He said you're a natural born loser, dog. I can't believe he said it about you, dog.
I'm sorry that Rufus feels that way.
Black people took a big L in this country.
When they mix with white people?
Yes.
I'm with you.
And now we turn around and rooting. Or if you can't beat them, join them.
That's a whole fact. I mean, is
So
that the wrong motto?
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm just checking. I'm gonna see where your psyche is.
That's the wrong model, nigga.
Okay, nigga. Don't be so aggressive.
Keep some pride, nigga. Stand up for yourself. And fuck them. I might not can't take them out, but I ain't fucking with them either. Though.
Oh, so what you're saying is you'll go in and die and only get a half of a nigga, not a whole nigga, but a half of a nigga. That what you're trying to tell me? I'm
Uncle
lost.
John, this conversation with you is very unhealthy.
Okay. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
What is your personal beef with the white man? I would just like out of
And this
curiosity.
conversation with you, Lord ADS, is very frustrating.
I can imagine.
Because I can't stand you white niggas.
I can't stand the rain.
White niggas.
You was a white nigga. That's what I call you.
Damn.
It's no wonder.
You got Uncle Tom is Chinese nigga.
I can't stand Jermaine.
See, Uncle Tom got 5 different races in him. So that's why you gotta ignore him.
Whoa. God damn it. That got me fucking killed. You fucking niggers.
Yeah.
I can't stand Jermaine.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you, and let me be see what they doing with to the Mexicans right now, right?
What they doing to the Mexicos?
Oh, they getting their ass. Oh boy, they on their ass now, right?
They on their ass like little Guadalupes. I feel you.
They trying to tell them take them tortillas and the motherfucking beans back to Mexico and make them, right?
That nigga said take the tortillas,
And
nigga.
when they done with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
They gonna focus back on the black niggas again.
On the blackies.
We're gonna finish them off. And we're gonna pass some crack laws.
They're gonna make. So what they're doing? What they're trying to do is repopulate America with the crackers. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Pretty much.
Oh, okay. Hey, sound good to me.
I ain't gonna call them crackers. I call them
white. Peckerwoods?
No, I don't call them none of that. I just call them white.
Wait. Lord, stop. Look at the respect you put on these white folks, man. That's
I don't call nobody. I call Asian.
Sir. What you're doing is you're giving them respect when they don't respect you. Remember?
I give everybody respect.
Even your enemy. You give your enemy respect too?
Yes, sir.
It seems there's an exception here, Uncle Tom. Lord ADS, he's not giving me a lot of respect.
You know what I learned to say, Uncle Tom?
No, that's crazy work. That's
Let
crazy
me
work.
Let me tell you something, Uncle Tom.
What you telling me?
You
Go
do
ahead.
jail time, right? Sometimes you have to still give your enemy respect, right? Next door neighbor's your enemy. If you can't go because you just can't. I mean, unless they do something, make you move first. You have to respect that. You know, you got to live around them, even though you don't like them.
That's crazy work. I'll never give my enemy no respect, dog.
You have no choice, Uncle Tom.
Yeah, I do. You always got a
You know,
choice.
you're not going out and taking care of it.
I have a question. Is death a choice? Is death a choice for you? It's not.
No,
Why
it's just
not?
the way it is. Because it's the way it is.
No, I'm asking you. Can you choose death?
No.
You can't. So there's no such thing as suicide.
No.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Now you want to be disingenuous. See how?
See, Uncle Tom. You know where I stand. You know where I stand.
I don't know.
You know my foundation.
I don't know why you saying. I want you to explain it to us. Explain it to us why you lying.
Uncle Tom, you know my stance on God's.
Why? Explain it to us why you lying. This is tell us. We look. I don't need you. Let's tell us why you lying. Why there's no such thing as suicide. No matter what you say, you're just saying there's no such thing as suicide. So what you're trying to say is that death is not an option. It is an option. Death has always been an option for everyone. You just don't like the way it's said, but it's true. Is it or is it not true that death is an option? That's all I'm asking.
Not for you to choose.
Oh my God. So you telling me that one person chose death? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, no one chose that shit. So, in other words, God ordained them to kill themselves.
Exactly. Thanks. You know what I stand. I
got it. All right.
You know me. This is my foundation.
Let me take care of this membership real quick from OGDoDirty. It got gave to Shannon, so make sure you keep that up. That way you get to go see the last episodes when they were done watching them. Go ahead and get some celebration that we can get back.
Oh, where'd you get that at, OG?
My drought.
Uncle Tom, I see you be trying to twist me up, Uncle Tom. I see your work.
I ain't twisting you up.
You trying to.
I let you do whatever you want to do. I'm just going. I'm reiterating what you be saying.
You know I don't believe in free will.
I don't know what you believe in. I don't speculate shit.
100 times.
Yeah, I don't speculate shit, dog. I just want you to say what you mean and say it and be real about it. That's it. That's all I need.
I will say this though, right? We don't make friends with enemies. They're not our. We don't root for them to do good. I mean, we stay away from them.
White people are they're
opportunists.
And they're little untrustworthy, but they're not our enemies per se. Not at all.
Oh, you don't think so?
No. I think they're saying white people are good people. I just think they're saying that they're not.
You like that song from Michael Jackson? Huh? We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones to make a better place. So let's start. Yeah, you was bumping that shit.
Healing. You don't believe in that?
Ruthless. They're opportunists and they're a little untrustworthy, but they're not evil. You should get to know white people better.
Wait a minute. You do not believe in Black Wall Street?
It wasn't even called Black Wall Street until after motherfucker.
Wait.
Oh, God.
You don't remember Colors? Right? When the Crips and the Bloods were trying to do the peace treaty?
A niggers
would take the Crips and throw them in a blood hood and shoot in the air.
Absolutely.
So they can keep the war going. You don't think that white people are, love seeing us take each other out? You don't think so? Hold up. You don't think that there's racism in America?
Anyone say that?
No, I'm talking to ADS. I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay. All right.
ADS, you don't think there's racism in America that exists?
Racism is just a sentiment of tribalism.
I just asked you a question.
Just a sentiment of tribalism.
Does it exist?
Yes, but it's not.
So racism equals hate. So how you gonna sit here and tell me that someone's not evil if they hate someone without a cause?
But that's every group outside our group.
Well, I'm speaking. See, now we're speaking to our situation with the whites.
If you think the whites are bad, if you ever go Latin America, you'll see what that is over there.
This was always talking about
Asians.
You always want to go somewhere else.
Don't like niggas like
we're
that.
We're speaking right now.
Indians.
Listen,
would rather.
Them white boys
take your ass out back.
Carmelo, when the white boys would respect Carmelo and tell that nigga, they told him, nigga, you don't belong here, nigger.
You don't belong here, nigger. That's what
he said. The white boys went over there and checked Carmelo because they thought they had the authority, and what they've been brought up to do is keep niggas in check. And they said, nigga, you do not belong over here, nigger. And they try, and then they doubled down on it, was put their hands on this nigga. So I don't want to hear that you're saying, that white people are evil. They're not. No, white people a lot of them still are very disgruntled with black people. They just don't say it out loud.
And that's all we can ask.
Well, go down there. What's that place in Texas that Carmelo live at, Uncle Tom? What was that place he got? What was the name of that place?
Hunkyville, USA.
Yes, go down there and drive for 30 minutes and tell me if you make it back home. Nigga. Yeah.
I live
go down
in
there,
Georgia.
Go down there in Texas, in that place where Carmelo was killed. Drive down there with your windows down, wave it out, and see how long you last before they put you in jail.
Well, I think they said that almost, what was it? Around about 10, 15, 20% of that population was black down there in that town. So, Rufus, I'm not sure what you're talking about because black people actually live there.
But the complaints there are blacks that came on this panel saying, if you're in that part of town, that particular part of town is not 15% black, right? If you're in that part of town, these white folks will fuck with you and pull you over and give you the business.
That what they said?
Yeah. Okay. What's my man? My man came. There's a few niggas on this panel from Texas. They tell you don't go over there. There's a lot of places in the South. They tell you don't go over there. Don't get caught off guard.
Rufus, just for your information, Rufus, I live in Georgia, which is far more racist than Texas.
Oh, wait. So that's not the point. But you made my point for me. You just said white people don't hate. That's racist as hate. Nigga, that's evil.
But Rufus, a third of Georgia is Latino.
I don't give a fuck what it is. White people still don't like blacks, nigga.
You got Asians here, which are about 6%, 7%.
Get it? Do you understand that?
You got to tell you the truth, most crime against black folks is committed against by other black people.
So don't be rooting for these motherfuckers, man. Because guess what?
I have had far less troubles out of the white people than I have had out of other black people. Put it that way.
That's because you don't fuck with them. They ain't fucking with you like that, no ADS. And you probably, knowing you probably talk just like them when you're around them. Hey, Bob, how's it going?
Hey, Bob, how you doing? What's going on, Bob?
So they're like, oh, he's one of us.
You talk about the police. I can say almost 80% of the time when I've been pulled over, it wasn't a white man. It was another black man.
Uh-oh. That's because you like bright, nigga. That's because you like bright.
Hold on, y'all. That is not profound.
Yeah. That's the truth right there.
That's not profound, though. I'm not saying there's no black cops, nigga. What I'm saying is there are white people in general still have a disdain for black people.
God,
that is irrefutable. Racism.
Okay, Rufus.
And race. Listen, the Aryan Brotherhood.
Aryan.
Right?
How many people in the Aryan Brotherhood that you know of?
Man, I don't know. They're very secretive, so I don't know.
So is it like the Freemasons?
They're over. I don't know. They're over millions of them.
Over millions. I mean, so you would clearly know one, right?
I know it, man. I'm in the prison. Come on.
So what's their name? Because you know they get names in prison. So what was his name? What were their name? At least give me one. You don't know their name?
His name was Bob. I don't know shit.
Bob what, nigga? That was really generic.
I wasn't socializing with him like that.
So it doesn't matter, right? Because you said you give them respect, so that means as respect, you would know your enemy's name. You would know your enemy's name, just like they would know your name would be Ruthless, Toothless.
No. Respect has nothing to do with socialism.
No, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a real question, right? Do you think, you said since you got to give everyone respect, do you think government respects other governments?
Yeah.
Do they call each other enemies?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think they know the leader's name of the fucking enemy?
Yes.
So, in other words, since you know you were part of some goddamn thing, you would know the leader of the Aryan Brotherhood. You would know their name.
No.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would. See, you can't play that shit with someone that ain't retarded. So, again, what was their fucking name, Ruthless? Since you all about racism and the motherfuckers respecting your fucking enemy. Yeah, nigga, come
relax. Why are you so hyped up? Why are you so passionate?
Yeah.
You just trolling.
I'm not trolling, nigga. I'm telling you the truth.
Anyway, it's been over 20-some years since I've been around this. So it's been a long time. So my memory do not remember. I don't remember. They weren't that.
Yeah, I know. See the excuses. Don't give me no excuses.
Rufus, can I ask, do you believe black people can be racist too?
Yes. We are racist.
There you go.
Against each other.
Against white folks, Latin folks,
Not really.
Asian folks.
We don't. We forgave them.
It's not about forgiveness. This is about territory, friend.
So
let me my shit and take yours too.
Let me help you out, right? Let me show you how forgiving black people are. So in the county jail, right?
I just want to let you know, I got my W. That's all I want. You know, I made a move off his point like a motherfucker. W.
So let me help you out, right? In the county jail, the Latinos are not allowed to do anything, share food, play games, or anything with black people. But black people don't have a problem with the Latinos playing games, sharing food, or anything with us, right? So we don't imply the rules. The Mexicans apply the rules. So we are very friendly. We're very forgiving. We race friendly. So
really?
if a black guy plays chess with a Mexican guy, it's not gonna happen. They go, oh, that's cool. But if a Mexican dude play chess with a black dude, they're gonna boo bop him immediately.
So it sounds like y'all getting punked.
No, ain't we getting punked. It's just that we war with them, but we're not the ones. We're not initiating war. They're initiating war. We'll meet them halfway.
Isn't that even more to meet them with retaliation because they are basically inhibiting you?
No, what are you talking about?
Get the fuck
if they come over to you and they say, I'm going to take your shit, do you just let them take your shit?
Okay, you don't hear. What is? Did you hear me say that? Oh my God, this dude's nigga just don't listen. I said they initiate, we meet them halfway, meaning we're going to get down with them. But I'm saying is they're the one pushing the line. That's my point. I'm not saying we're going to just sit. We're getting into it with them. We don't have to fight 2 or 3 of them. But I'm saying they're the ones making the issues, meaning the petty shit. They're the ones who are, hey, this or war. Where if it ain't extreme.
So Ruthless, it sounds like you're the good guys in prison.
No, so let me let me tell you how it goes.
It sounds like they're the weak people in prison.
No,
that's what it sounds like.
So typically the blacks focus on the blacks. So if another Crip come in and his enemies are nigga, they go to the back and fight. They're more focused on the people who they have beef with on the street. They're not really caring about the other races, right? They're like, nigga, I need that nigga. And they're getting down in the back, whatever, over that.
That sounds crazy because what I'm saying, everyone, each group's band together. How they been in prison?
Except us.
Now they accept us. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah. So niggas is the weak ones. Okay, just say that. No. Leave it right there. You said it right.
We don't pay taxes to them. So we're not weak.
Stop it!
We're not weak. It's just that
if you're sharing your food and sharing only God knows what else, then it sounds like that y'all the bottoms. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like y'all bottom
bitches, dog. It's okay. It's all right. It happens sometimes.
Let me be clear. This is the gang members pretty much do all this with the Mexicans, right? And the Mexican gang members versus the black gang members. They pretty much work this out. The non-affiliates, we just kind of just roll with the punches.
Oh, the affiliates. Okay. All right. That makes sense.
So we got the non-affiliates, you got the Asians, so it's the blacks. Then you got in the blacks, you got the gang members. Then you got the non-affiliates, meaning niggas who don't gang bang. And then you got the Asians and the Indians from India. All those click up.
Okay, so now I'm finished with the OGDoDirty one.
Appreciate you, brother. We about to put that Okay. Yeah. I fucks with it. Got them boots on right now, sir.
OGDoDirty, you countries and motherfuckers?
Oh yes, sir.
Okay.
Only thing I don't have here is the side by side. I don't have a side by side. I ain't rich enough for a side by side yet. I'm probably.
Oh, okay. You like fishing then?
He got the fishing pole, the tackle box, and a couple of blunts rolled up, and one has got smoked a little bit.
That's actually pretty dope. Damn, that's clean.
He got his cup with it.
That motherfucker, they're fine.
Yeah. Damn, nice. You do work like that?
I've been doing it while we've been talking. Did you not hear me say, Lord ADS, I need money? You a bad listener.
You ain't lying. I got you. I'm about to hit you up with it right now.
I do all kind of work. What
Hey,
you been up all night for?
I'm give me a second. I grab mine too. I just ain't motherfucking did it yet. Give me a second.
I know you didn't do my God King thing right. You left
Nigga,
that
shut
alone.
up. No one cares about what you talking about. Or that is. She don't support nobody, nigga.
At all.
I support all y'all, right?
No.
You gonna have LA pop back up here and go off on you.
No, I think I no. Yeah, no. I know I gave OG a little change. I know I give Nice money all the time. I give Nice money all the time. And I think I gave you $5 one time too, Uncle Tom.
You a goddamn lie. Don't be putting no smut lies on my name.
Listen, we supposed to be brothers.
Then why am I always seem like the one paying for the brotherhood? Why can't I just get some love? You know what I'm saying?
How much did I charge you for that God King stuff?
I think you charged me like $20 for it.
0.
Oh, well, I might have forgot that, but
that's crazy.
Yeah, could you do this for me? I said, Lord, ADS, you pretty cool people. Let me just, give it to you so you can be like a testimonial of the kind of work I can do. You never told nobody. You didn't give me one customer.
You had me barefoot.
Most of that initial stuff I was doing was to get it out there. I wanted people to hear the music so they could say, oh, yeah, 90s makes some cool music. I wanted people to see the little whatever. Oh, 90s makes some cool. Nothing. You did nothing.
Hey, put your what you call it in the back, 90s.
You had me barefoot with ankle warmers. 90s. Barefoot with ankle warmers on.
You were a tribal warrior. If you did not like it, spend some money and we tweak it. The fuck?
Put your cash app in the bank, nigga.
I got you.
Yeah, because I'm a cop. I need you to send that to me directly. I need that on Instagram so I can go ahead and save it and paste it. And all. I was going to snatch it up off of here, but there's no reason to. Because it's going to come out blurry.
Gotta find my way back. When you get the stuff off the IG, do it be clear?
Yeah. See, it's better just to send it to my email.
Yeah, send me the email. Send it to the email.
It's in my description. Odds TV. I can't remember the last 3 digits of the all the time. But it's in my description, though. I always put it all in my description and how to get in contact with me and shit.
I think I'm gonna make Ruthless like James Bond with the black suit and tie. His accessories can be some little Latinas.
I'm gonna have you do some editing for me. Soon coming up. A lot of editing and clipping. That's what I'm gonna need from you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The sooner the better. Tom, you want me to send yours to email too?
Yeah, you got my email, right?
Just put them somewhere I can find them.
This thing, want the chat spend some money so we can read their message. I want to,
especially Coon Shonery.
Spend some money.
The only reason why I ain't been reading them like that, because you know what I'm saying? I'm so
no, make them spend some money.
Yeah,
$1.99. $1.99 so I can hear your shit, talk your shit.
Man.
So I can respond to
I need you to make me a Coon Jesus one, dog.
Uh-oh.
You know what? I try to put in there, sick of these niggas, ChatGPT.
That's why I said Coon Jesus.
You think Coon Jesus a pass? I try to put in there Uncle Tom. It wouldn't do that either.
Put Raccoon Jesus. That's what you got to put. Raccoon Jesus.
Raccoon Jesus. Okay.
Spell coon with a K instead of
you want that image to look like the same wrestler?
Shit. This motherfucker should have told me them niggas was over there beaming.
You want it to look like this one?
No, I was just putting it up there, telling about the gun line about. original one is the best one though. That's just pieces of it. I got one while I'm by myself, and then I got one when I'm with Tom, and then Tom got the one where he right there, and then we got the one with the group of everybody. But you're gonna have to make a new one, man. You need to add more people on it. You need about 3 more people. Where you want to be at on the picture, Nightish?
Do you want them to be action figure? Who's making it? Uncle Tom?
I don't know who be making it.
If I make it, I gotta tweak it. I put me in a wheelchair, put you standing there with the fishing pole, Uncle Tom.
No, I'm talking about that. I'm talking about where you want to be. That's how it is right there.
Fatty's in it. Jay Prince is in it.
We haven't seen that in a minute.
That's OGD. Oh, little okay, that's Beans. All right.
You know what? Yeah, I need you to put me in some Hotep sandals with the Jesus robe, right? With a cool skin hat on, and at the top just put Coon Jesus.
Now, Nightish, if you do that, you're in danger. You and Uncle Tom.
Man, shut your pussy ass nigga.
I'm just trying to help you. I'm trying to help you to duck the smoke.
You think the name Jesus is good as smoke?
If you do that for him, you endanger yourself and him as well.
Oh, shut the hell up. Endanger these nuts in your throat, nigga.
All right. Just give you a warning, sir. I know. We know you don't. You know you don't want that smoke, though. But we don't see.
Why do you talk?
I'm giving you a fair warning.
Why do you talk?
Same reason why you talk. Why you put your life in danger?
Where LA at? He need to. Oh, this nigga gonna drop down for real. Oh, I can't stand this nigga right here.
Said he getting on a flight, didn't
he? Man, this nigga act like he leaving or some shit. Oh man.
I don't think he was leaving. I don't think he was getting back on a flight tonight.
No, I think it's Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that. Dog, man, I went to my homeboy's restaurant yesterday. I had some flaky ass fish. Dog, that shit was pretty damn good.
It ain't flaky than the fish I catch. Tell you that.
What you say?
It ain't flaky than the fish I catch, bro.
Oh, that's why you always gotta compare some shit, OG.
Yeah, this nigga, you go out there and you get it your damn self. That's your problem. Always getting this bouty and shit.
Hey, I let the little Turkish motherfuckers do it. I ain't gotta do it. Let turkeys do it.
I was listening to somebody the other day say that every single meat is bad. You ain't supposed to eat fish. And you ain't supposed to eat shrimp. You ain't supposed to eat lobster. You ain't supposed to eat pig. Chickens eat their own shit.
I mean, chickens do eat a lot of nasty shit.
I don't eat no animal byproducts. I don't eat butter. I don't drink milk. Because Dr. Sabi said that's pus.
Yeah, Dr. Sabi everything. Chickens eat everything. Chickens is good.
No, OG, I had chickens. I know chickens eat anything they have access to.
Yeah, nigga, chickens keep your yard clean.
I don't change.
So we can talk about it because I ain't gonna.
It don't change the fact that they're delicious. Lobsters, not the roaches, they bugs. Don't change the fact that they're delicious.
Y'all can talk about it. I ain't tripping. But yeah, I'm with you, Nightish. I don't know why people, bro. Nightish know, man. Get that yard raised bird is different, dog.
You know what's funny? Yeah, I watched that whole. No, I'm gonna leave it alone. I eat birds. I love my chicken manins. I break their neck, roll them around, all that kind of shit. Pluck their feathers. You know what I'm saying? Cut that little tendon out between the tendons. You know what I mean? Fry that motherfucker up if I had to. I just don't have to right now. I got a white woman to do it. Maybe y'all should get y'all one.
No, I scared them because when they catch a cold, they look like zombies.
Oh wow,
that's crazy work. And I know you lying now because the only people look like zombies when they 6 is niggas. They ain't got no color.
They have all the color. The other person.
Oh, stop it. The other people do, right? I told you, Beans, I'm not gonna answer you. You want to come up here and talk about it? I ain't gonna talk to you in the chat, nigga. Get your punk ass up here.
Hit the link, player.
All right, my nigga. It's Friday. It's Saturday night. I'm about ready to say skate up out of here and see what I get into. I'll holler back at y'all, man. You know what's going on.
Make sure you when you get through doing what you're doing for the night, you bring your ass on over there to the Blast App. We will be popping it off around about 12.
I had to put him in the back. I'm sick of this nigga and his outros and shit. Outro these nuts, nigga.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll be done with your shit around about 2 o'clock. We'll still be on. You can come on over there and have a little fun. That nigga left.
Hey.
That nigga left. God damn.
I don't even know outro, nigga. I don't even do an outro. I'm gonna let you do one. You crazy.
Info OG email. Okay. Odds TV. Odds TV 92.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I check it and it'll be in there. So I get most of that stuff sent to. Like I said, I just don't check it every day.
These niggas didn't even jump with me, dog. I can't stand niggas.
Do you remember your email, Uncle Tom?
DoDirty@gmail.com.
Not dude, just off the porch.
Dude off the porch.
Dude.
Hey, dude, D-O-D-U-D-E. Goddamn, you got me spelling it fucking wrong.
D-U-D-E-O-F-D-A porch.
Yes, sir. Off the porch. Duh.
All lowercase.
Ain't that what all fucking emails are?
No, some people have capital.
Oh, well, shit, I don't know nothing about that.
And it said Gmail.
Yeah. Well, I don't know nothing about that uppercase shit, dog. That's something else. That's some new shit to me.
I see Tom was over there streaming it. So what happened? You gonna go and give us the breakdown of what went through and what was going on over there? I see you had the porch up for a second.
So Odds TV 92. Dude off the porch.
Yes, sir. Off the porch. Off the porch.
Yeah, D-A porch. P-O-R.
Yeah, it's in the chat. Conshine put it up there.
I'm not reading shit, Con.
I know we hating on our Canadian friend.
I'm not hating on him. I want him to spend some money for all them comments he makes.
There you go. He's the only person that really been spending money today, sir. Him, Kingdom Minded, and Conshonery, Kingdom Minded, and Osh TV is the only people that really support it.
Thank you, Coon Shonery, and Kingdom Minded.
Yeah, the rest of them I gotta wait on. All right. That's that time. That them niggas get. Yeah, I was trying to see what they was talking about, what happened. LA said I'm trying to figure out if something gonna pop off tonight, but don't look like it's gonna be all good.
They buffed the shit out that damn thing. Oh, he got all headshots. That's why. Oh man.
Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact.
Fuck it, we're gonna go ahead and do it. Everybody else trying to leave on us and shit. I want the chat engagement to go down. They doing pretty damn good today, so let's go and crank it up. Fuck it. Let's go.
for a very long time. They've wanted a war with them because Iran is the only country really that stands in Israel's way of controlling the Middle East. Israel is a nuclear superpower. They stole those nuclear weapons from us, but that's a whole other conversation. And basically, Iran was having discussions with the United States about a nuclear deal, very similar to what Obama had back in roughly 2015. And they were having rounds of meetings. Basically, the United States was saying you can't have any type of uranium enrichment because they did have a nuclear program, which is civilian, and for energy purposes. And
we're good with your paper.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, somebody left?
Yeah.
You know what's weird is I was just about to ask you if you saw this clip, and now you're playing it.
Yeah, I just said, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it. Might as well. Might get some engagement in the conversation.
Is it though?
I don't know. I ain't never seen it. I just seen it.
Me either.
Yeah, so
I haven't seen it either.
And the United States, with a lot of pressure from Israel, was saying, yo, you can't have any type of nuclear program. And this is kind of where they've had the red line. And we've kind of been going back and forth on that. And the deadline was, I think, yesterday. Just hit today. Yeah. So the deadline to come to an agreement was yesterday. And then there was also some inspections that were being done. But the long story short is Israel kind of jumped the gun. We're supposed to meet with Iran again for the nuclear discussion. And Israel decided to bomb them today. They've launched 300 plus strikes at this point. They've killed a bunch of military leaders. They've killed nuclear scientists. And, there's no way that Iran isn't going to retaliate very hard against Israel.
That's a fact.
And, they have a very strong ballistic missile program. So they're going to absolutely hit Israel hard. And that's going to drag us into the conflict, despite the fact that mainstream media is trying to say that we're not going to get involved. We're going to have to get involved to protect Israel because, they always do this. They bite off more than they can chew. And we're going to have to come in and ensure they don't get destroyed by Iran.
Let me ask you a question. Why are we so, and I've always asked this question, nobody's ever been able to really give me some concrete insight into why we have such a strong relationship and partnership and that we support Israel the way that we do.
I'll give the politically correct version of
I was just saying, here's where the conversation starts. So it's an awesome question by the
absolutely good question
himself.
I mean, I know the answer, but
I was surprised at the answer that this guy gave until I remembered what his background is. Go ahead.
Yeah. Who's FBI?
Because I know we're on YouTube. The long story short is they buy our politicians. They have a huge lobbying organization. They're the only foreign country really that can lobby to the level that they do. All of our politicians basically in real positions of power are paid off. They get support from AIPAC. And whenever they pass legislation, whether Democrat or Republican, they're always passing bills that benefit Israel because in every single infrastructure in American society, they have control to some degree, whether it's the media, it's Hollywood, it's social media platforms. There's an enormous amount of control, politics, law enforcement. They're in every, crevice of American society with influential positions. And that allows them to kind of use that influence for the betterment of Israel. We got some government employees that have dual allegiance with 2 passports. So this is something that, is a very serious problem. A lot of Americans aren't familiar with it. But, our foreign policy is basically controlled through Israel and their deep pockets and their lobby.
True. But more than that, but yeah, sure, true. And they're the only country to attack America and we didn't fight them back. Crazy, huh? They attacked one of our ships and we didn't do a motherfucking thing. Didn't do a motherfucking thing. Crazy.
Well, there's more to it than just that. But, obviously I'm giving like the more, concise version that's a bit easier to digest. But it goes back a long time, right? We can go back to the Kennedy era. The last president that stood up to the Israel lobby was John F. Kennedy, and he got his head blown out for that. So,
I had to run to the door real quick. So basically what you're saying is that a lot of it is just tied. The politically correct answer is a lot of it is tied to our relationship politically as far as the different individuals with Israel?
There's no real true reason.
Some of the
why
most
we're
influential people in
fucking
American
with
society are hardcore Zionists, right? I
crazy.
mean, we could talk about like Donald Trump, for example. He's received somewhere around $200+ million from a woman named Miriam Adelson. Miriam Adelson is the wife of casino tycoon Sheldon Adelson, and they're like the #1 Republican donors, right? And one of the big things is that when they donate money, you know, they're like, hey, you know, this money, we need you to, you know, have Israel in your interest whenever you, you know, pass legislation, right? You look at these anti-Semitism bills where they have these students getting picked up at colleges for writing op-eds, or they're stopping these protests or whatever. The only reason that they're passing these anti-Semitism bills is because we have a very strong Zionist lobby in America. So, you know, they're basically infringing on our First Amendment rights of freedom of speech to protect a foreign nation. So, you know, and obviously, like, this discussion prior to October 7th was something that would get you in trouble. Now that, you know, it's more out there in the mainstream, which is a good thing, you can have these discussions now. But it's been a fifth column that people haven't been aware of for a very long time in America, that we are occupied by a foreign nation that runs our foreign policy, especially in the Middle East. And what we're seeing going on right now with the bombing of Iran is, you know, the final form, right? They've been trying to have this war for 40+ years and attack Iran.
So you think that the United States of America is essentially going to be dragged? Do you think that we'll be dragged in physically, or do you think it's more going to be a proxy war?
He's stupid because we went.
Whereas we kind of support.
He's a dumbass. Because he went out there and helped fucking them dumb pieces of shit strike down some of those missiles. He should have let them motherfucker do it. It should be a tit for tat thing, but this dumb nigga named Donald Trump helped these niggas by shooting shit down, which will interest into the same bullshit that they already interested in. It's dumb because they wanted to be punk ass dumb motherfuckers. And I said this from the get-go. I don't agree with helping none of these motherfuckers are, even if they're fucking allies. If you went out there and yourself, motherfucker, nigga, that's on you. That's your woe. Just like the same thing they're doing with Gaza and the Palestinians. That's their shit. We shouldn't be in there helping them motherfuckers do nothing. Nothing. They chose to fucking strike Iran. Fuck them. That motherfucker said every buzzword. Well, what they can almost strike this. They can do this. It's gonna come to you. It's gonna come to America. It's gonna. Shut the fuck up, nigga. No one told your pussy ass to do that shit. You decided to do that shit, so you need to fight your own shit. And Donald Trump is a fucking idiot for fucking doing it. I'll let them motherfuckers get blown the fuck up. Fucking dumbasses. Don't start war and then ask us to motherfucking do it. What did Trump shoot down? Trump didn't shoot down shit, but he helped them motherfuckers shoot down motherfucking rockets. Literally. It said with the help of motherfucking the goddamn United States military. So yes, he is in charge of the military. So if he gave the okay for us to help them motherfuckers shoot down anything, it's on him. We gonna put blame where it's at. He the motherfucker commander in chief. Put blame where it's at. That's the problem. Most motherfuckers, they don't want to put blame where it's at, nigga. If you gave them a motherfucker thing, the motherfucker shoot down any goddamn thing.
Go in, Lord Jesus.
He ain't gotta go in. I told you, I called even down the board. I don't like that shit, dog. Listen. I don't give a fuck about Israel. Don't care. Not one motherfucking bit about that piece of shit place. Don't care. Don't start fucking shit you can't motherfucking do on your own. That's crazy. Motherfuckers get these motherfuckers passes for everything. Hell no, nigga. Hell no. That nigga shouldn't have came out with his old buzzwords and shit. Oh my God. And when he said it that whole fucking day, man, look, I'm playing my fucking game. These motherfuckers don't want to get blamed. None of these niggas, dog. If he sent a helicopter, a plane, a motherfucking drone, anything if Trump did, he squarely putting us involved in a bullshit. Now, I ain't gonna say I know what the fuck he helped do because I haven't been paying attention to none of that shit. I was pissed off that it said in the motherfucking media, which I know they lie a lot, is that with the help of the United States military to shoot down some of these motherfucking drone strikes that motherfucking Iran has sent over into Israel. Yeah, that was said in the military. I don't know what the fuck. Let me look it up. Let's look up what is the United States involvement in the fucking Iran fucking Israel bullshit?
It's exactly what you said it is. Can we not get lost on your racist ass friend comments? Like, don't nobody give a fuck about-
No, because I want to know what the fuck it is.
It's exactly what you said. They shot down missiles that was headed for Israel that came from Iran. So that's how it's being reported. If it was Obama, the motherfucker would say it was Obama. So come on, man. Can we play the video?
No, oh yeah, I didn't tell him to stop playing the bill. Go ahead, go play it. I don't care.
I got you.
Israel in the same way that we kind of support Ukraine?
We're going to have to come in a more direct fashion. And the reason why is because we have a much stronger link to Israel than we do to Ukraine. Ukraine is kind of like a puppet government that does what we want. But when it comes to Israel, they actually have real donors and real backers that are, dual citizens. So the problem with Israel is that it's propped up by the United States, and it only exists because of the United States. If it were not for the United States and our protection and all the aid that we give them every year, they would be overtaken by the Arab world within a few days. Right. So we are going to have to come in at some point and help them, because they will not be able to actually defend themselves against Iran's ballistic missile program at all. They have hypersonic missiles and the Iron Dome can't stop that.
If you had to guess, do you think that this strike on Iran
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
were authorized? Just guessing, obviously, because we don't necessarily have any real
gentlemen. An overgrown child. How y'all doing?
Shit, chilling.
Okay, so it says involvement of. Okay, I'm gonna give it to you. It says military, U.S. involvement in the conflict between Israel and Iran is just as basic as this. Is deployment. The U.S. has deployed defensive systems such as the THAAD missile system to Israel and to enhance its ability to counter ballistic missile threats. The U.S. military has directly assisted Israel in intercepting Iran's missiles and drone attacks using ground-based air defense systems and potentially other assets like aircraft and warships. Now, I'm not sure about that aircraft and warship part, but I knew the defense systems might for sure. I don't know. Listen, I hate these motherfuckers getting us involved in bullshit, dog. And what if Trump said some shit on it? I don't know what he said. I was gonna look at it, but I was gonna do it before Monday to look more into it. I can't remember I didn't hear what he said about it, but I know he came out and spoke about the whole conflict between Israel and goddamn. Matter of fact, he said they're supposed to wait. They're supposed to wait and have talks, like whatever that nigga said. I remember he said that part, but I don't know anything else about other than that part.
I'm listening to the news report right now. Hold on.
Okay. I just think it's I ain't gonna say it's no World War goddamn 3. I'm not gonna go that far and say it, but I don't like us being involved in any of this shit. It's not our responsibility when you decide to go on it on yourself and then try to bring us in on the back end, because that's what it seems like. That's how we brought in the fucking first two fucking wars, through the back end.
It's a minimum of 4 conflicts going on at the same time.
Yeah, but we're not directly involved in all of them except for this one.
What? No, we are directly involved in at least 2 of them, for sure.
What's the 2?
This one and Ukraine.
No, we're not.
Come on. All right,
we're not. We're not directly involved in that Ukraine. We're giving them money and motherfucker shit. Yes, we can say that, but we haven't even
given. That's involvement. Why you always do this shit?
Well, that's not involvement. That's not involvement.
What the fuck?
We sell everyone motherfucking weapons. Have you?
That's not what you just said. You didn't say sell weapons. You said give money.
Money as far they're giving money and weapons. It's the same thing.
Fucking, I don't know what you bro. You
it's not no shit. Involvement. You can say what you want.
We're involved in by that standard. We're involved in every conflict going in the world right now. By that standard.
Yeah, that standard is crazy.
Fucking insane.
No, it's not insane. It's just a reality. Just because you give money, because you can give money to both sides, which we do. We give money to both sides all the time.
Yes.
So,
especially Israel and Egypt.
Not the same thing.
Look it up.
If you're giving money to both sides, won't that mean that you will be involved?
This shit
No.
man, he only doing this shit because his boy.
He's
here.
talking.
I swear.
No, what Tom is specifically talking about is direct kinetic action. Force on force engagements.
Stupid as shit, man.
I don't give a fuck about the money portion. That's been my.
It don't matter if you give a fuck about it, T. What I'm saying is his words have fucking meaning.
Yeah, that don't mean shit, right? Because none of y'all motherfuckers have ever been directly involved in none of this shit. So when motherfuckers say, "Oh, we gave money to these motherfuckers," that means you're directly involved. No, it don't.
That's
It don't.
exactly what the fuck it means.
That means we're involved in every fucking war in Africa.
Yeah, nigga, I can believe it.
The fuck out of here. We're not.
The fuck, yes, absolutely. That's what the fuck we do.
I mean, that's okay. If you want to go by that idiotic, stupid stance, that's what it is. That's just dumb as shit. Then we should have been in World War III a long fucking time ago.
You're right. You're right.
If that was the case, we would have been in World War III a long time ago.
Let me show you, OG. Let me show you why you know this nigga full of shit. So Uncle T, what you saying is if I paid a motherfucker or gave the motherfucker the money to get the weaponry to come invade your motherfucking crib, you wouldn't have no issues with me at all. You wouldn't get that involvement at all.
No.
Exactly.
No, because someone
that's your man's right there.
No, that's bullshit. Because someone always gives someone money to do some shit that they don't want to do. How many motherfucking guns came from someone else that didn't come from the nigga you got it from? They use it from. Most of these niggas don't go buy their shit. They get it from off of one of their fucking friends. But y'all ain't killing any motherfucking friends, nor are you killing the other motherfuckers. Motherfuckers killing each other off the same bullshit has nothing to do with when you. I want direct on direct action. If you not involved, if you come and give me a slight kick, nigga, you involved.
No.
Give me money ain't shit.
No, yeah, it absolutely is. It absolutely
is. To you.
When the whole world knows exactly why you giving these motherfuckers the money.
Okay, so we give okay. If that's the case, we give money to Russia too. We give money to Russia too. We give money to Ukraine too. We give money to all these motherfucking nations. That's just dumb.
We don't got to do that over talking dumb shit.
Yeah, it don't matter. It's still dumb.
The whole fucking world knows this shit is going on, and these motherfuckers is giving them money in support of that cause. Everybody fucking knows it. It's not like it's some secret. It's not like they hiding and saying, "Oh, we giving you money to buy food," and they taking the money that we giving them to buy food with it.
And you can say the same about Russia and Iran. And you can say the same about Russia and Iran. And China and Iran.
This is dumb. We give money to everybody. We literally give money to everybody.
Yes, that's problematic.
To say that just because we give money to someone, we're involved in a direct conflict is stupid.
See what you just did? Here's the thing. Is there any, can I go right now? Right now, Uncle T. Can I go right now on YouTube, Daily Motion, any video platform, and find media fucking reports talking about America giving Ukraine money in their war effort? Yes or no?
Yes, and you can also
so then what the fuck are you talking about?
You also can find shit that we give Russia money to in that fucking war conflict too. What's your point?
That's involvement.
Point. You can see it in motherfucking what's up? Palestine. We give Palestine and your Hamas motherfuckers money too. What is
involvement?
It's not.
Yes, the fuck it is. That's the point.
Oh
That's
my god, it's not. It's not. It's not.
The dumbest shit I ever heard in my fucking life.
You can say it's dumb. It's only dumb to you.
Because it is, because we know what the fuck the word means.
What's the word mean?
And as I stated, that means we're involved in every conflict ongoing right now then. Because everyone from every side is holding some kind of U.S. weapon system.
This is retarded.
From 45 pistols that were issued in fucking World War II to Patriot missiles. Give me a fucking break. We're involved.
Like I said, Uncle T, you can't take it back.
I ain't taking shit back. Now, see, the problem with you is that you don't fucking know how to listen. I literally said that motherfucker, you put the blame exactly where it is. When they said that this motherfucker was directly involved and fucking helping shooting down motherfucking drones, what the fuck did I say?
Absolutely. You did.
Come on, man.
You acknowledged it. It was just 3 of us up here though then.
What do you think? I'm scared of mayo or some shit?
Nigga, you acting like you don't know what the fuck involved mean.
No, nigga, I said it before mayo came up. That's not involvement. I literally said that. The fuck are you talking about?
We wasn't having a conversation before he came up.
You a goddamn lie.
He's another one. It never came up. We only had talked about because I made the statement that facilitated this argument once he was on the panel, which I said we are already involved in multiple conflicts, and you said what's the multiple? I said this one, and I said Ukraine. That's where the argument started. He was already up here for that. But the point is that's why I said. But I'm saying because this got lost in our argument, which is okay. That's what we do. But I said it's a minimum of 4 conflicts right now. You got the shit in Africa, you got the shit with India, you got the shit with Ukraine, you got the shit with Israel.
All of them we're involved in.
What? Well, let me. No. That's not what I said. I told you.
I'm telling you, we're involved in all.
What I said. No, you asked the question. You said all of them we're involved in. I already told you.
No. I'm telling you, we're all involved in all of them. We're involved
okay,
in all
cool.
of them.
By that metric, yes. But Uncle T, what I'm saying is this. How about this? The same thing you said when you was watching the video. I was watching y'all yesterday. You was watching the video of the dude from Israel when he was doing all that fucking talking and shit, and he kept saying Trump, U.S. shit like that. And I think you even said, why is this motherfucker speaking in English?
That was LA. LA said that. But I said he's saying all the buzzwords get us involved in that shit. And then hours later, right. Here it comes. Oh, the U.S. helped shoot down this shit. And I said, oh, this is some bullshit.
The motherfucker from the Africa shit, the motherfucker in Africa was doing the exact same thing.
What motherfucker in Africa?
Whoever that, I don't know who them crack ass niggas is. The motherfucker in Africa who was talking shit about what they got going on and how they need this and that, Blase Skippy and Trump, U.S., and we thankful, and Trump, and we hope, and we Trump, and U.S. He was doing the same shit. Speaking in English and name dropping.
Okay.
So that's my point, is that shit, even just by motherfuckers mentioning us, we in at least 3 of them motherfuckers.
They want us to. This is the problem. They say they don't want us over there, but just like every nigga in this motherfucking country that go by, the fucking U.S. gonna go over there and get involved in that shit. They over there. It's just motherfuckers speak but don't know shit. It gets on my fucking nerves, to be honest with you. It literally gets on my fucking nerves. Because you can't have it both ways. Like these motherfuckers protesting for Palestine. They want us to motherfucking stop Israel from fucking blowing up fucking Palestine. But if we was go over there, then they was like, oh, why would you go involve yourself in another fucking war with these motherfuckers? So you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. I just say we don't do it, let them fucking kill each other and call it a motherfucking day. I've been fair across the board. I don't give a fuck about none of these motherfuckers. If you're not American, kill yourself, allow someone else to kill you. I don't care.
That's some bullshit too. Now I know after doing some research that once you get, what is it called? Is it naturalization? I think it's naturalization. I'll have to look it up again. But whatever it is, like once you are considered an American citizen, like you may have been an immigrant, foreign or whatever, and you go through your little process or whatever.
Naturalized citizen?
They don't even count you as foreign anymore. You're counted as a fucking
citizen.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, even when you say that, if you ain't American, it's like that bullshit don't mean much no more neither.
Well, once you become naturalized citizen, guess what? You're American. It is what it is. Once you go in there and say to renounce your fucking allegiance to the other country and you go by and say what the fuck it is, you got to say blah, 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 bullshit, you're fucking American. Not a half of American, not
and I guarantee you
3/4 of American.
You're the fucking American. Yeah, that's fucking retarded. And I guarantee you that a nice percentage, I ain't gonna be outrageous and go extreme, but I guarantee you a nice percentage of them motherfuckers still at least have some sort of emotional and psychological allegiance to where they from.
Absolutely,
right?
They do.
It's another video that Anton reacted to. Some Hispanic chick talking about, how she think they think their home countries is actually better than America. It's just that over here they could be more successful.
Hey, yeah,
right.
Yeah.
So yeah, she basically was justifying the protest, which to me, like I already said, I don't fucking get it. I don't get protesting. I don't know what's supposed to come out of this shit.
Not a goddamn thing. Ain't nothing going. Because guess what? If we really want to get down to that parade that was going about that I streamed earlier, it's the same thing. It's just on the opposite side. You can say it's a protest. You can call it a governmental protest. That's what you call it. Government wanted to show off they shit to everyone, let them know we got old shit in it that they can slap a coat of paint on and put some shit and make sure it work and roll down the street, nigga.
Can I ask you a question about that I thought I seen? Was that a video or was that truly, did they have robot dogs walking in front of them?
They had robot dogs walking down the street. Absolutely.
Okay. Just wanted to know I wasn't tripping. I was like, damn, I said, this is a
I
commercial.
think, I know he gonna say it wasn't him because he said it every time I say he said something. But I swear Uncle T was one of the motherfucking conservative douchebags prior to the election saying, I don't give a fuck if Trump become a king or a dictator.
No, because I believe in dictatorship. I've said that plenty of times. I'm not going to. I don't sway on what I say. I don't care. It ain't going to make no difference to me. I want to be a dictator.
There's no way you can be this fucking retarded. No fucking way. Fake ass Rush Limbaugh ass nigga, man. There's no fucking way.
Hey, how many times have I said I want to be a dictator?
It don't matter how many times I heard you say it. I know your ass don't mean this shit. There's no way.
Yes, I do. I do.
You can't talk shit about every motherfucking country around the world.
I don't talk shit about those countries.
Particularly those that have dictators and then at the same time think that that's what you want over here.
Oh, yeah. Because you know what? Allow the motherfucker who's running the country run the fucking country. That's why I want to be a dictatorship.
And dictators are the only people that actually make peace in the Middle East.
That's kind of true too. But no, I think dictators don't have to go through this whole bullshit like we're going through with judges right now. If the motherfucker wanted you out, if you was a dictator, get what that motherfucker be. Up out of here.
And sir, would a king allow protests, sir?
That's a fact. So this whole protest was an oxymoron fucking protest, to be honest with you. If not, all led by white folks.
Did you just hold white people accountable?
I'm telling the truth. I tell the fucking truth. What's the point in lying?
I can't believe it. It's shocking.
What is the point in lying about the reality of this protest and majority of protests being led by white motherfuckers, mainly white bitches? And that's why I tell these motherfucking white men, y'all need to hold y'all motherfucking nuts and tell them hoes to get out the motherfucking limelight.
Wait a minute. Wait. Back that train up. Because you just made me think about something. How the fuck did they put this shit together this fast?
Easy. White people got money. They ain't afraid to spend it.
I ain't get one message on my phone about participating in the protest. I'm starting to feel slighted.
Oh, well.
So how the fuck did they, because how many cities was this shit in today?
Over 100 cities.
100 cities?
Have you been checking the help wanted ads around your area, sir?
100?
Let me see.
Have you been checking?
LA, Philly, what was the other one y'all had on the screen? Philly and something.
San Francisco. Not San Francisco. No, it was nokings.org or some shit.
New York.
Yeah, bring up the maps, huh?
I'm about to.
Because it's got a lot less dots on it than it did a couple days ago.
Yeah, I seen that this morning when I was looking it up, trying to get. I had to figure out where it was here in Florida.
But what do you consider as the actual process?
Oh, them motherfuckers! The map is gone, nigga. Well, it's not gone. It's there, but it don't have nothing, no dots on it.
Well, it doesn't have any dots on it now?
Not a damn one.
Oh shit!
Not a.
It's got one.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's got one up in like Connecticut or
Defend
in Massachusetts or New
democracy.
Hampshire. Yeah,
and that's in July 12th, Saturday.
Yeah.
So what do they do? They say, "Yo, listen, we doing this on this day, and we want to be in these cities," and then people just come.
It was over 100 cities because this whole map. Let me bring this map up. Can I bring this map up there, OG, real quick?
You should have screened.
I'll bring up the map that looked like a couple of days ago. I'll put a link in the back, sir.
So this was the map that they had on us. This whole shit was damn near bucking blue, literally all blue.
Hey, give me a second real quick. We got another guest in the back.
Go ahead.
Can you please cam up for me? It's my first time seeing you, so I can see that you're a real person. You ain't gonna be a porn bomber or nothing like that. I see two fingers.
Yeah, Tom, here's a link with the map that was a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I got a feeling this ain't gonna end well. So let me just do this real quick. If y'all don't mind, we gotta throw the. All right. Save yourself. Well, that ain't even large enough. I gotta go here.
Salute everybody.
All right, what's good with you?
Ain't nothing to it, man. You know, saw the open link panel. What are you guys cooking up on?
They having a conversation right now about which I having a conversation about because I'm kind of lost.
Oh, we're talking about the No Kings protests today.
We're talking about strangers coming to panels and not knowing what the conversation is about.
Strangers coming on the panels, man. You coming at me now, or you gonna answer the question, bro?
Yeah, I'm coming at you. Who are you, man?
Yeah,
What you want?
I'm who I am, bro. You got a problem with it, man?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I'm not one of these sissies that come on here and get trolled by you, bro.
You sound
I come with smoke, bro. Bro.
Good.
What's your
now
smoke?
I know you foreign.
What's your smoke?
Now I know you foreign. Hold on, let me call my ice agent.
Now you know I'm a foreigner.
Hello,
You don't gotta get no banner up, man. I'm not one of these cats that's trying to mess with your channel, bro. I'm here for the smoke, bro.
Send some money.
All right. Well, we're gonna go for this little trust thing, man. I don't want to.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. It's all good. It's all good.
Always them niggas in the
Listen, I'm here to
I got
talk.
the overlay on, nigga. You know, I ain't bro, man.
I'm here to talk.
Nigga, with you know what I'm saying?
It's all good. I'm here to talk. So what do you guys
No,
cooking
you're
up
good.
on?
You're good. I don't care. So this was the map earlier. So this is what let me bring it up even closer.
Oh, man, that shit making my skin itch. Take that shit down, bro.
No, you said you want to see the map, nigga. That's what the map look like.
I don't. I'll go off screen.
Okay, anyway, this is what the map looked like when before the fucking protest and shit. So there's that.
Yeah, that shit here didn't even kick off, dude.
Yeah.
Like 10 people showed up, looked at each other, and fucking went home.
You seen mine was like 300. They said it was over 1,000. I said, you a motherfucking lie. You a motherfucking lie. There wasn't no 1,000 people there. Nigga, I was there.
Even if they were, dude, they was all fucking retirees.
Man, that old lady in that wheelchair got caught.
Yeah.
I had me dying. Like, how the fuck they put you on top of a fucking hill, nigga? What are we doing?
I just don't understand the point of it. Like,
She was going to relive the Trump pushing old people off the cliffs, sir.
Like, it's not going to change anything. Like, it's no matter what the world sees, it's not going to change anything now. That was in the 60s where the world seeing shit. You know,
and it wasn't even nothing. To be honest with you, the protest then didn't really do nothing but get niggas ass kicked, and they didn't care if the world saw. You gotta understand, they killed the president in the 60s. What are we talking about? You think they really gave a fuck? I mean,
You believe that shit, bro?
No, I believe
The
that.
story they told you about how he really died.
Somebody did. Somebody killed him.
But
listen, I saw Junior do an interview on what really happened, bro.
Okay, so what really happened? Let's take a dive in it because I'm a conspiracy theorist at heart. I would love to know how you feel.
You remember MK Ultra, whatever that shit was called?
Sure.
They took Junior there, and they started fucking with him. They started brainwashing him and shit, telling him
They
what
took
he was.
JFK Jr. to MK Ultra.
Yep.
For what?
I heard him say it on a stream. I heard him say it. I'm even surprised these guys got the balls to say all this shit because, you know, you never know who's gonna have you missing, right? If you say all this.
But that has nothing to do with what people said they saw up close and personal about this nigga dying.
Yeah, you talk about when they shot him in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, and JFK Jr. was a drunk flying a fucking plane like an idiot.
Yeah, but that's what they want you to think, because then he's the crazy guy. So don't listen to the crazy guy. That's part of the agenda, bro.
Sir, do you know who John F. Kennedy Jr. is?
Yes.
And what day did he die, sir?
John F. Kennedy Jr. is not dead.
Yes, he is, sir.
No, he's not, bro.
Yes, he is, sir.
No, he's not.
Well, you said
Yes, he is.
I agree with.
John Fitzgerald Kennedy Jr. died July 16th, 1999 in an airplane crash.
I'm not talking about that guy, bro.
That's JFK Jr.
No, there's another.
You're talking about RFK. Get your Kennedys right.
No, there's a JFK Jr. There's another one.
No, dude, there's not another one.
Mayo.
There's one and he's dead.
Mayo, don't fight it. Just let it happen. Take that.
Oh my God, this nigga got a lie.
Just let it happen. But see, what you're trying to get away from is what I asked you from get-go. You said that we believe what happened to JFK, him getting shot in the face. What do you know about the way he really died? Because I mean, that happened in front of millions. So please explain as to how millions MK Ultra they self into believing that this nigga died by a bullet.
Oh, I'm not talking about the way he got killed. I'm talking about the full story.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about the story. The story is what it is. The story ended
when the story is what it is.
Yeah. The story is he dead. That's the story.
No, that's not the story. The story is on how he got killed, who he got killed by.
See, my thing is I don't give a fuck about how he died. The nigga dead. Right? All of the extra shit is for people who like to live in the past. I'm in the present. That motherfucker dead right now.
I mean, there's billions of dead people.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And guess what? We're gonna be there too. So
all I'm saying is your government is not to be trusted. That's what I'm saying, sir.
You speaking to the choir.
Okay, so I'm
and that's because they're white, right?
Because who's white?
The government.
It don't matter what color they are. You can't trust them. Bro. Listen, let me tell you something about you people that are interested in politics.
Just saying
this is bigger than politics. No, I said you people as in people interested in politics, right? But you guys got to think for this politics when it's bigger than that. It's a spiritual warfare. Oh. It's deeper than politics, man. Bro, that's listen, politics is for the dum-dum that is of this world. That's what politics is. For the dum-dum, because they're giving you a little soap opera to be entertained by. That shit don't entertain me, bro.
No, that shit don't entertain me. But it's funny. So can you explain to me what is the right religion that since it's a spiritual warfare, what is the correct religion?
Okay, so there is no correct religion. What all religions do is all religions have an understanding of the Most High, right? And they're all trying to do right by the Most High. When it comes to religions, you can actually pick anyone you want as long as you are doing it to the fullest, because they all promote virtues. And through virtues. But if you do got to pick one, I'd actually go with Hinduism.
Ooh, yeah. I'm with you on that one. See,
sorry, man. I can't live without hamburgers. I'm sorry.
There you go.
I like that part. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, you know what? You don't have to live without them if you don't want to. But I'm going to tell you something, bro. The animals are not going to be anywhere near you if you fuck with meat, bro, because they can sense that shit on you. They know that you're a fucking predator that likes to eat on, other beings that are like not as strong as he is. They can sense that shit, man. I'm not telling you to go vegetarian or vegan, but it's just not going to end too well for you, bro.
I guess when I worked at that dairy farm in high school, them motherfuckers were just stupid.
Hey, I'm with him on that Hinduism shit. I told my mom she got to look into it.
You just don't want to be a Hebrew Israelite, sir. That's all.
I don't have to be one because I ain't one.
Sir? In that religion, you're the religion of your mom, sir.
You know what?
That's the way it works.
That's
the way it works, sir.
Women can't lead shit and goddamn Hebrew Israelites. So we already know that for a fact. Women are to be seen. That's about it.
It's
supposed to be seen.
Christianity too, so
yeah, that too.
It's just that white people ruined it.
White people ruined what?
Christianity.
Okay, yeah, I can agree with that.
Everybody that wants to worship Christ ruined Christianity because it's not about worshiping Christ, bro. Bro, Psalms 82 says, "Ye are gods, Son of the Most High," and like people are walking around not knowing that they are the physical God. That's all Jesus did was come here and be like, "Yo, the Father is in me; He's in all of us." But these dummies started worshiping Him, bro, because they never saw anybody as spiritual as He was. That's how gangster Jesus was. That he really was that spiritual that they thought He was God. But ye are God, sons of the Most High, and you gotta do everything He did to get to where He was. Look, man. The Bible's not a religion. The Bible's not a religion. The Bible is a history book. No. The Bible's a spiritual book that literally stands for basic instructions before leaving Earth.
I heard that before.
That's what Bible stands for.
What does the Torah stand for?
Torah, you don't even gotta fuck with that, man. They got 613 commandments in there, and they're kind of wacky. One of the commandments is don't sleep with your mother. Another one is don't sleep with your father. Don't sleep with your sister. Like, unless you really need the Torah, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to.
What about the messages in the Talmud? Because I mean, they live by that as well. So
they got a lot. I think there's truths in there as well, in the Torah and the Talmud, even in the Quran as well. I think everything has a piece to the puzzle. But what I like about the Bible is, right, you can kind of so it goes, Psalms 82 goes, "Ye are gods, sons of the Most High," right? It goes like that, and then it says, "Ye are gods, sons of the Most High." Actually, sorry, children of the Most High. But then if you refer to, I think it was Matthew 18, he says, "I say unto you, until you convert and become like little children, you shall not inherit the kingdom," right? The kingdom of heaven. So you just you put the pieces to the puzzle. It keeps talking about how we got to be like children, like sons of the Most High. But again, when we become adults, we get so full up with arrogance and pride, and pride's a deadly sin. It's the deadliest sin, actually.
Well,
we get
Mayo over here says you can't believe in zombie Jesus. Am I right, Mayo?
Jesus is not a physical being. Jesus is not a physical. Jesus is your subconscious. The Most High, the Most High is your superconscious. The Bible's not physical. There's nothing physical about the Bible. It's a spiritual book. That's why I said Jesus is not to be worshipped. Jesus is the subconscious, and the Father, which is the Most High, which is the crown chakra, that's the superconscious.
Did you say Psalms 82?
What did you say?
Did he say Psalms 82?
Yeah, Psalms 82. Go to that. It says, "Ye are gods, sons of the Most High."
No.
And I'm telling you right now, if you try that church crap on me and be like, "Yeah, but right after it says you will die like mortal men." Yes, that's for you, bro. You church people are gonna die like mortal men because you believe.
I'm gonna ask you a question. I want to gauge your knowledge. Did Hinduism come before Christianity or after Christianity?
Facts, before Christianity.
So the Christian Bible took stories from Hinduism.
You have said it.
Okay, so we on the same page. All right, well, we good. Well, I ain't got no art. Go ahead, Beans, you got this.
Hey, they think he had a line.
No, Beans is he's a non-believer, and as a non-believer, I would just like to see if he had any questions for this guy because I think he's hitting spot on with a lot of things.
Beans, who's Beans? Which avatar is that?
The dude with the
It's
red
one
hood
with the fish and the green right.
Oh, okay. So you're an atheist. Okay.
This big A shit.
He's an atheist. That's you know what? That's I can't blame you, man. Like as long as you are genuine in your belief, you will get everything you want in this lifetime, right? Because you know unless you're bullshitting, unless you really believe in God, and then you pretend not to, then the universe picks up on that nonsense energy, and then it won't give you what you want. But King Beans, I'm sure you know there's an energy force out there, and how do you explain that from an atheist point of view?
Ooh, I like that question. Go ahead, Beans. Let's hear it.
This shit is dumb as hell. I don't know why you said that. You like that question. I don't know what you're trying to prove.
It's just a question. Why is it dumb? You can't answer the question.
Not you. I'm not talking to you. See, but I get it. You're white. You think everything's about you.
I'm not white, bro. But thanks for making an assumption. I'm not white.
Also
But go
not
ahead.
black though, which makes you white. So
Yeah, but I'm not black and I'm not white. It don't matter what I am.
it does.
Right?
You're white.
No, I'm not white. But see, you're making an ass out of
You're not
yourself
black,
for
so
assuming.
therefore you're white. So,
He is a spiritual being. Now, answer his question, Beans. Stop fucking not stalling.
Oh, so you saying you see how it feel for people to troll or not answer questions and be on dumb shit?
Oh,
now you see how.
And now you know how it feels when somebody comes up and
Now
takes
you
over
see
a
how the
panel
fuck
with their
it feel,
questions.
huh? Just
Oh,
remember that
come
shit
on,
when
Beans.
it's
Come on,
your
Beans.
friend
All
doing
I want you to do is tell us why you're not a believer, dog. And he said he gave it to you. He said, if you are a true non-believer, you'll get whatever you want out of this physical realm, and unless you're not a fake fucking non-believer. So are you a real non-believer or you're a fake non-believer and you actually believe in some type of Bible?
So just because he said it don't make it true. I know you think that because he's white. But at the end of the day, the fact of the matter is there's a difference between being agnostic and atheist.
Okay,
So the premise of his question was that I was an atheist, which makes his question irrelevant.
Okay, so my question is, what is it that you believe in, my good sir?
I don't believe. That's the point.
Are you an agnostic? Are you an agnostic?
Yes.
Okay, let me ask you this now. Are you an agnostic theist or an agnostic atheist?
Good question. Neither. Okay.
Yes. The answer would actually be an agnostic deist. It would be neither, right? But to your point, if I had to choose, it would be a deist.
Okay. So an agnostic deist. Okay, I got you. So you are genuine, which I could appreciate that because there are people that are theists that don't even really know what they believe. They throw the word out God, God, God all the time, and they don't even really have a connection with the Most High, right? I believe most people that are born into their own religion don't know who the Most High is and never really build a relationship with the Most High. They just go their whole life doing their whole religion thing. So let
me ask Beans another question. Have you ever caught yourself saying, Jesus?
Is that the Beans?
Oh, you such
that was the Beans. That was the Beans.
You such a dumbass. Yes.
Okay. Have you ever caught yourself saying the word "God damn it"?
I just did it a few seconds ago.
Yes, that's why I'm glad that you tell the truth. So why would you say something if you don't believe in either? I mean, that wouldn't be something that you would have in your Rolodex now, would you?
For the same way I still say nigga, even though I know what the word actually represented in the beginning.
What did it represent in the beginning?
It's habitual.
The nigga is habitual?
Yes, nigga's habitual, God is habitual, Jesus is habitual. When I stub my toe, I say, Jesus is the strength of my life.
Beans, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Beans.
Yeah.
Did you go much in your life asking yourself the question, what is the meaning of life and why are we here? Have you ever asked yourself that?
So that's two different questions. You said, did I go much in my life? No, but I have. Yes, I think everybody has.
What was your answer? What was your answer?
At the beginning, I had, grew up in the church, so that was different. I had an understanding of what I was supposed to believe, but I always had an issue with believing. And once I got old enough to just be able to make my own decisions, I just slowly moved away from it because it just didn't make sense. Even if I could believe, right? Because sometimes I still feel a void.
But is it religion?
That relationship, or at least that belief that there's that connection. But the fact of the matter is that
hey, hold it down, Tom.
Your life isn't your life isn't guaranteed, right, to be all peaches and cream and blossoms and shit just because you believe. And to me, that doesn't make any fucking sense. So therefore, I choose not to believe.
Well, I don't think the Bible was telling you that your life is going to be peaches and cream or without any goddamn strife.
No, it doesn't, which doesn't make sense.
So what you're saying is it's supposed to be peaches and cream without strife?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've never heard someone say that before. That's crazy.
Pretty much heaven. That's pretty much heaven. But let me ask you this, Beans. Now, because I'm still trying to figure out you're thinking here. What is the meaning of life according to you? What do you think? Why do you think we're here? What are we doing here? What's the point of this?
Good question. I like him.
Jesus Christ. I wish he was black so he could stop all this dick holding.
Get bitches make money.
No, I just accept the Buddhist interpretation, which is that life is suffering. So,
okay, like Friedrich Nietzsche would say, to live is to suffer, to survive is to find the meaning in the suffering. That's what you believe the meaning of life is?
Well, I just told you what I do, so I just accept.
But that's it? That's the best you got, bro?
Absolutely. The rest of it is, to me, the rest of it is irrelevant.
Suffering. That's all you got.
It doesn't. People think that their beliefs.
I found out what you are. You're not an agnostic. You're a nihilist, my friend.
Well,
you are a nihilist.
If that's what you want to accept, that's on you. But I also
you
found
just
out
described yourself as a nihilist. Right? You maybe don't see. You don't know that philosophy exists, but it exists. Nihilism exists, and that's what you're describing yourself as.
To it and made it that. So you don't. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not going to argue with you. You added.
No, you don't got to argue. You just expose yourself.
You added something on that I didn't say.
You just said that you believe the purpose of this is to suffer, and I'm telling you sound like a nihilist, bro.
No, you said that the purpose of life is suffering, and then you're supposed to find meaning in the suffering.
No, I quoted Friedrich Nietzsche. I said, right. So you're going by what he believes. That's what I'm saying, and he's a nihilist.
Right. Or since I have never read anything any of those motherfuckers said, I'm going by what I believe.
Okay. And right? what is it?
Don't have anything to do with them.
But do you believe more than we're just here to suffer? Because if you don't, then you're a nihilist.
Yeah, I believe life is suffering. Either way.
But is that it? You don't have more than that to it?
It's irrelevant, right? There's good and there's bad, but at the end of the day, you suffer regardless. So
okay, so that I'm telling you that's what nihilism is. I'm telling you you're a nihilist.
But I have a question for you. Hold on, I got a question for you.
It can't be that simple, though, right? It can't be that simple. Is the point?
You saying it can't?
I'm saying it can't be. And if you want to bet some money right now, I will. It can't be that.
Wait. Are you saying CAN or with a T at the end?
I'm absolutely saying it with a T at the end. With a T at the end.
With the so you're saying it can't be that simple,
right?
But again, that's your perspective that it can't be that simple,
which means that it's yours, that it is, right? So who's right, me or you? Oh, you, because you're white, right?
No, I'm not, bro. I've told you like 3 times already. I'm not white, but if you want to be disrespectful,
I'm not whatever you saying that
I know. But if you want, well, you are, because I'm saying that's what a nihilist is, bro. Look it up. Look up.
But it won't be that simple, though. Is the point, right? You're literally asking me, man, is that all that it is? Yes. And the fact that it's that simple means whatever you're trying to attach to it won't fit. I guarantee you it won't.
What do you think I'm trying to attach to it?
What you're saying, nihilism and all this other shit. I'm guaranteeing that it won't fit. It's going to be something inside of that ideology that doesn't correspond with my belief. So why not just accept what I'm saying instead of trying to add something onto it?
Okay, so you have a similar belief to nihilism, but you got other theories included in it. That's all you're saying. Is that what I'm getting out of this?
If that's what you want to, I'm not trying to.
It's not what I want to, because what I'm saying is, okay, look, when you look around and you see the grass and the trees and the birds and the sky, to me, that is like the closest we're going to get to heaven on here. But we do have it. So we kind of do have heaven here. So that's like the most optimistic way to kind of like look at life. Like the best things in life are free, blah, blah, blah. We do have some, like, the honey and milk type of thing. But that's why I'm asking you, like, can you please give me a little more than just, yeah, you got your good and bad, but we're here to suffer. Like,
what he's saying. Let me speak nigga to him, because he only understands.
Hold on.
Nigga. So let me
I'm
gonna ask you this question real quick.
No, don't ask me another question. I want to respond to him.
Go ahead. I was going to tell you what he
said.
said.
I just looked it up. See, this is what I'm talking about. A part of nihilism, right? Moral nihilism is the belief that there are no inherent moral truths or right or wrongs. See, this is what I'm saying. You can't just add something on to people, right? Sometimes we got to learn how to accept, the same way how you want me to accept that you ain't white, even though you are, right?
But I'm not.
We have to be willing to accept, right, that sometimes you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Just accept what the person is saying for themselves.
No, I'm listening to you,
right?
and I see where you're going with this, and I'm not actually arguing what you're saying to me. All I'm saying to you is, can you give me a little more? That's all. Because I know you got more in you. Beans, I'm literally like saying I believe you got more to say than just the
Probably, I probably do, and I'm probably just not in the mood to. But the fact of the matter is, what I'm trying to get
come on, bro. Are you really this much of a conversationalist?
A particular life, right? The problem that I have with people, and particularly, to be honest with you, religious people, is they tend to believe that or preach that their beliefs somehow shape their actual outcomes. Right?
Did I do that by any chance?
At all, right?
Did I do that? Did I do that to you?
Well, see, now I'm trying to explain something to you, and instead of listening again to understand, you're asking more questions. You see what I mean?
Yeah, but why would you be saying it if it doesn't correlate to how I'm treating you right now?
But I'm not talking about you. I'm literally giving you an explanation of my experiences that shape what I believe.
I got you.
You're busy asking me questions instead of listening and understand.
I got you. My fault. Go in.
Oh wow, accountability. Maybe you're not white. So what I'm trying to tell you again, right? When I see people who tap into these religious beliefs and stuff, they tend to think that shit is what is shaping their outcomes, right? Like, but I'll give you an example. My mom is the type, bust her ass, been working since she was 11, got 3 different goddamn degrees, all this other extra shit, right? Retired, making $150,000 a year or some shit like that, and then said it was God. It wasn't God. It was the fact that you got the fuck up and went to work, right? It was the fact that you went to school and got the degrees that you got that increased your income. It was the fact that you moved from working in.
Yeah, but can it still be God included though?
You did for yourself, not sitting on your ass, that led to your actual outcome.
But can it still be God included though?
Absolutely.
I mean, I get what you're saying.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
Remember, you asked me the question, right? Remember, you asked me the question about. You said it was about atheism or theism, and I told you it was about deism, right? So, do you understand what deism is?
Yeah, I've heard the theory before.
Okay, what have you heard?
That you full of shit.
I know, because I'm the black one, which is why you holding his dick. So, sir, what have you heard?
That's white. That's white. I don't know why you're doing. He just wants to understand you, Beans.
Absolutely. So be quiet so he can, because we're actually engaging.
Because what you're doing is you're giving him half answers so you can get
really him. Not. We're actually engaging with each other right now.
You half answering them. No, you're half answering them, but you're not trying to give him the full answer.
I just gave him a whole explanation for why.
Now you did, but it took you a long time to get there.
We're there, so why you interrupting?
Because you needed to get there from the get-go, so we don't have to hear all this shit.
From nothing. You don't make Mayo get that, so you ain't gonna make me.
Hey, Mayo do what he wants to. You hating on Mayo? Why you gonna hate on Mayo?
Now you just want. See, I know what it is. You want to give him time to look it up because he really didn't know what it is, right? So
that what it was?
I'm not, bro. I'm talking to you. What do you mean? Look up what, man?
Right. Okay. Cool. So I'm saying you. So you understand the difference between atheist, theism, and deism, right?
Yeah. I mean, I have an idea of deism. I don't know too much about it, but it's
okay. Cool. So I won't even. So cool. I won't even play that game with you. Like I'm not even going. I'm gonna engage with you for real. So the difference between theism and deism is that in deism you can believe there's a God, but you don't believe that God is actually incorporated with the affairs of man.
Right.
He ain't running around blessing people with jobs and cars while allowing kids to be molested. Right?
So that, you're referring to free will. You're saying there's free will there.
Well, I'm not referring to free will. I'm referring to deism. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
Deism
but I'm saying you're
is
saying that free will is there. That's like the base of it. That free will is there to do as evil as you want.
No, because there can be free will in theism too. It's the difference.
Right, there can be
involved.
Right,
that's the difference. In deism, there can be a God, there can be a creator, but he isn't involved.
Right.
He doesn't bless and he doesn't curse. That's the difference, right? So for my mindset, right, if I had to accept, that's why when you asked me, I said, well, it's neither, but if I had to pick one, it would be an agnostic deist, meaning I don't know if there is a God, but if there is a God, I definitely don't believe he's involved in the affairs of man.
Well, that's weird because that doesn't even make any sense. So what you're trying to do is make logic out of something that God is not supposed to be logical, right? God is supposed to be bigger than a human logic. Isn't that what we're told?
Why does that make sense?
I don't know. I was just asking a question.
There you go.
Right? I don't. The thing is, Beans, I don't necessarily disagree with what you're saying. But then here's what I would add to this, right? Do you by any chance believe in the law of attraction?
I don't think I do. I don't know much about it. I couldn't explain it to you, but I don't think I do.
Well, the only reason I believe in it, and I know it is the most factual thing ever, is because when I changed my way of thinking, everything changed for me. And then I just started seeing that I attracted everything I wanted, but it only worked if I was genuine in my belief and I was doing the necessary things that I needed to be doing. So I know
right there. There it is right there. So see, I don't know. I just had to be patient and let you get there. See, that's my point, right? It's not the thinking, it's the choices, right? That's what I'm saying. You could think whatever you want to think. If your choices is different from what you're thinking, right? It's people out here right now that have a pessimistic mindset.
Beans, you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Beans, that's the problem. You're not seeing what I'm seeing.
Yes.
You're not seeing what I'm seeing because what you're thinking is all somebody has to do, for example, is like, all right, if I'm going to run to the bus, then I'm for sure going to catch the bus because I chose to run there. But what I'm talking about, it's bigger than that. I'm saying, imagine if you're running to the bus, but you're doubting and you're like, oh, I might not make it, blah, blah, blah. And then you miss it. But the fact that you're believing it, that's what's making it happen. And I'm trying to tell you, I know we are more powerful than we know. I know we have control over this world just from the way we think.
Okay,
but it's not our thing. But it's two. It goes hand in hand that your thinking has to be backed up by your genuine belief, or it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen.
So here's the question. What about when you think something good is going to happen and it doesn't?
Well, then maybe the universe didn't want it for you because listen, this is my belief, right? You don't have this. Beans. This is what I believe, right? This is what I believe, and if you don't believe it, it's all good, right? But I believe that we all have our own separate, our own separate lanes that's meant for us. Like, for example, just God forbid, right? You might have it in your storyline where you're gonna fall off your motorcycle, for example. Right? Well, I'm just using an example, right? But I don't. But then it's not in it for me or whatever. But we all have our own timelines. You see what I'm saying? Like we all got our own things that's going to happen to us. So I don't actually believe in free will, to be honest. I do believe
which is in confliction with the previous state.
No, because Beans, I know who my source is, and the second I fuck up even a little bit, the second I do one little wrong sin, I know it and I see it that things don't go the way they're supposed to because I'm not following the laws of the Creator. But the second I start following the laws, I don't care what happens in the script because it's not in my hands. I don't believe it's in my hands.
Right, great. So here's the thing.
Interesting.
Right?
I like that. I like that
No matter
statement.
how
Go
you
ahead,
put it,
Bean.
when you make the statement, right, that if you believe it, you can achieve it. And then in the next sentence, you make the statement that you don't believe in free will, that it's scripted. Those are in conflict with each other. Even if you don't think they're, even if you
No,
don't.
they're not. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
Okay.
I'll
I'm gonna
answer-
finish my sentence and then you can tell
All
me
right,
why.
I got
It's
you.
okay if you don't think that they're a direct contradiction, right? That's okay if you don't think that. But the statements themselves are in conflict with each other.
No, they're not.
No. You do good. You do make a good point, but I'll help you. I'll help you see it the way I see it. So, for example, let's say for a guy like me, I have, let's say, three separate lives in this lifetime, right? That would be righteous, that would be deemed righteous in the eyes of the Most High, and all three of them include me having a law-abiding citizen job where I'm paying taxes and blah blah blah, right? But what I'm saying is, in each of them, right? Like I'm talking about what the universe already has in plan. It has those three set up for me regardless. Now, if I choose to walk around and I like fuck up and I don't really meditate and manifest on these three lifestyles, and instead I keep dabbling into sin and all these low vibrational activities that I shouldn't indulge in, well then yeah, when I do that, it's not going to correlate the way it's supposed to. Like, I got to do my job as far as doing what the Most High wants me to do, and down that line, things might happen. Like, God forbid you lose a family member or you get in an accident, but you in a way manifested that lesson. And I do believe the subconscious has something to do with where you really wanted that lesson. And a lot of times we don't even see it, that it's like, oh, why did I get in this car accident? If you really dig deep down enough, you'll figure out you actually asked for it. You manifested it somehow. You see what I'm doing?
It's kind of like when you see the cops and you're like, man, I hope they don't turn around. I hope they look, these motherfuckers gonna turn around. And bitches turn right around, get behind you, Bean. You would know all about that, wouldn't you now?
Right. But Tom, let me ask you this. Right? How many times are you driving and you're having like road rage? Like you have it in your heart where you think you're a good person and you're like, oh man, like I don't want nobody fucking pissing me off on the road. But don't cap. Like you really are wanting people to get under your skin. Like you really are nitpicking dumb shit. And that's why that dumb shit keeps coming your way. Because you don't see it subconsciously. You're manifesting the dumb shit. But I noticed when I stopped doing that, Tom, when I stopped doing that, and I'm like, I'm one of those on the road, right? Where I'm like, get the fuck out of my way type shit. Right. But now that I don't think like that, and now I know that a lot of people on the road don't know what they're doing, and everybody's in their own lane, blah blah blah. Now I don't go like that, and I'm telling you, Tom, I keep getting green lights, and people keep moving out of my way because I'm not thinking negative anymore.
You know what? I'm gonna try that tomorrow because I literally have a lot of road rage and I like to speed. So if I can think positive that nothing will get in my way, I will catch every green light all the way to work. And no one will piss me off. I think it will happen. Yeah, fuck you, Beans. You ain't shit.
So at the end of the day, right? How I go about thinking about this is very different than you. Some of it I think I could probably understand, but I just think that there's a good energy and a bad energy in the world, right? I think what happens is that there's a certain necessity for balance.
Well, energy is God, isn't it?
And so I think to some degree, I think it could be a level of programming within the universe. But I also, but on some level, I do believe in casting spells. So,
so you do believe in a power then?
Yeah, but that's not God though, right? So that's
what's that power then?
When I say casting
when people cast spells, they cast spells on things that they know will be higher than them.
Hey, Uncle Tom, I'm actually white though, right? So it's probably rude for you to cut me off as well. I think what I'm saying is this: I don't think black people consider enough the way that they name their kids, right? They make up these names and shit for their kids, and they don't understand that those names have some kind of meaning. Right? And now it's like if you named your kid, imagine you named your kid stupid dumbass. And now you call your kids stupid dumbass their whole life, and then they grow up to be a stupid dumbass, and you sitting around wondering why. That's the kind of spelling that I'm talking about. It's the way that we kind of speak things
into existence. So that still would be a consideration of there being a higher being.
No, it doesn't have anything to do with being a being, though. See, that's the point.
Higher spiritual, whatever you want to call it. But if you, because you're saying energy, spiritual, whatever it is, they're still going back to the same thing, sir.
Not going back to the same thing, and that's the point. Is that for me personally, like I said, I'll put you like this: there's some people think that they can actually change their existence. So like I had a sister. My sister was on drugs for a long time. She got off drugs, got her life together, started going to church, was on her way home from church and died in a car accident.
That's going to happen.
But that's the point, right? All of it is going to happen regardless. Let me finish. All of it is going to happen regardless to what you believe. Regardless to how many safety measures you like, none of that shit is still going to happen. I got an auntie, never smoked, never did drugs, never did none of that shit. Now she did eat pork and shit, and she ended up with cancer. But she never did none of that other shit. I got another auntie, smoked, drank, did drugs, all kind of shit, never got no diseases. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like it don't.
But we're all gonna. So what's your I hear what you're saying, but you're only saying that, prefacing it because of death. We're all gonna die. Wait. Let me finish. Because you don't know. I am white, so you can let me finish. So what you're bringing it back to is something that's gonna be a physical death anyway. So I don't understand why you're saying. Why you bringing everything back to death? That we're all going to die. It'd be different if some of us got to live forever. See, when did dying from a car accident?
Bro, stop leaning on this point. It's irrelevant. It's moot. It was an analogy.
Okay.
So you weren't supposed to link that. You missed the whole point of the analogy. The whole point of the analogy is regardless, to some degree, it's regardless to what you believe. And even regardless of your choices, you may still have certain outcomes in your life that you don't think that you should have to deal with, right? So
no, that wasn't the point. But
that was my point. How are you gonna tell me what the fuck my point was?
Horrible fucking analogy. Then
it's really not, because the point was you have some people who do things and some people who do other things, and they end up.
Wait, hold on, because you told us. Three things that were bad about her. She started going to church, got her life back together, and she died from a car accident. She did what she wanted to do that made her life better at that time. Just because she died doesn't negate the fact that she changed her life. That's crazy.
And that's absolutely the thing, right? Like death is natural. Death is natural, right?
If we could go back to the time of the car accident and stop her from dying, do you think she would have wanted it? Yes or no?
No. But
let me ask you this.
This is why I'm done talking. Go ahead, sir.
Beans. Let me ask you this, right?
Yeah.
Now people are gonna die regardless. So what does her death have to do with what you did?
You missing the point too?
No, I'm not missing your point. I'm trying to figure out what your point is.
Death. The point was about the fact that there are people who do things that they think are going to change their outcomes, and it doesn't. They get the same outcome as the people who are making the decisions that they think they shouldn't be making.
Okay, so Beans, let me ask you this.
It goes back to fucking death. That's all you put in front of everything. Put to the end was the death portion, because she did do shit to change her life.
To realize that it ain't just about death.
Beans, let me ask. Beans, let me make a point real quick, right? So Beans, when I get into all the philosophers, all the ancient philosophers, the one thing that they all in a way agree with is that life is not a puzzle to be solved, but rather it's a life to be lived. So they agree that as long as you are living your life to the fullest, that's all that matters. So that means if you got yourself in a hole, right? Like you're saying she got into drugs and stuff, right? If you got yourself into that hole and you are so strong enough to where you're like, I can get myself out of this, and you did, right? Now you're playing the game of life. Now you were given an obstacle and you beat that obstacle, and then now you end up living a comfortable life for a little bit, like you said, right? And then she died.
And then
she dies.
Are suggesting that you should learn how to be happy in your circumstance.
At all times, yeah, because life is really just a game.
So that would include slavery.
Well, here's what I'm going to say to that, right?
Yes or no question.
Here's what I'm going to. What?
It's not a yes or no question.
No.
You can't tell him how to fucking answer. Stop.
I can't ask for a yes or no question.
Yeah, but you can't tell him how he should. Okay, you can ask for it. Doesn't mean he has to answer the way you want him to answer.
Okay, I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna answer. This is what I'm gonna say. Yeah, no, absolutely. When it comes to slavery, it's hard to be optimistical, right? Like it sucks at the time it's happening to you. You're like, okay, this could be better. The thing I'm going to say to that is, though,
you into that stupid slavery conversation
this is what I'm.
This is why the yes or no we could have been past it.
I already said I agree with you. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Don't agree with that bullshit.
No, it's not about whether or not it's fucked up. I'm saying, should a person be happy and content in that condition? Yes or no?
Yes. Yes.
In that condition, let me ask you this, Beans. If you are going to be
ask me a question when I'm waiting on an answer.
Okay, I'm trying to make an answer why you should be happy. That's what I'm saying.
So you're saying yes, then, right?
You should be happy, but I'm trying to tell you why. Because I'm trying to tell you why. Because if you're not going to be,
needed to understand if you were going to be consistent in your logic. That's it.
Beans, because you could get more done with being happy and logical than being sad, miserable, and logical.
Right, but you can't get the one thing, but you couldn't get the one thing done that you actually wanted done. So in order to accept that, you just had to be happy with your current existence. You're not going to see this because none of us, except for me, I believe, are actually communicating, trying to understand, which is why I can steal, man, every fucking thing that you say, right? And y'all just keep having questions for me. The point what I'm trying to make is this: you're in that situation, the person just has to accept, right, their circumstances. They can't do shit about it. Just be happy inside of it, right? Even though the shit can be absolutely miserable.
No, but you can change it, though.
I'm almost done. Find some way to be happy about it, right? But what I'm saying is this: that's why I refuse to accept a religion. There's no way that I'm going to believe there's a God in this world when you telling me he is omniscient, omnipotent, right? Got all the power, could do anything, but he can't get me out this slavery shit. I'm a little girl who goes home every night and my father is molesting me. He can't get me out of that situation. I'm broke as hell, can't get no money, can't provide my family. My baby mama taking my kids, put me on child support. I'm about to go to jail, license gets suspended. He can't get me out that jam, but believe in him, no fucking way.
Okay, Beans, and I'll respect Beans. You made a great point. You made an excellent point that I hear all the time, and you can't argue it. But here's my argument to that, right? So now, I know if I bring up reincarnation, you're gonna have a hard time believing it, and that's your belief, right? Now, I've put in some conclusion at some point that Earth itself very much just might be hell, which is why when people believe that when we don't get it right, we reincarnate back here, that's what gave me the only conclusion, then this must be hell. Because, a lot of religions push you're either going to heaven or hell. Well, if you're coming back here, then what is it? Then this has got to be hell, right? And a lot of people do consider it that. Now, I agree with your point that if there is a God, why doesn't he stop any of that? Well, I think we can see right now that God never comes down and stops things from our eyes. But I'm going to tell you something I've observed in my life. And I know it's tough for other people, so I'm not trying to do it where only he helped me out and not others. But I know with me, at times, people that fucked me over, he would take me out of those situations. And then it's like, let's say I notice, I'm like, oh, it doesn't look like he punished them, though. The thing is, me and you don't see that. But it's like, what if the more he marinates it, the harder the punishment is. Because like for me, every time I get punished right away, and that's how it works for me. I get my punishments instantly, and instantly I humble myself and I mature every single time. But if he never did that, that means I'll go years continuing to fuck up. Now, as far as when we talk about slavery, I did think of this the other day, Beans. This is just between us, but I did think of the Black Holocaust, right? The 400 years. And I'm under the, I was getting this energy that what happened to you guys is going to now happen to them, like in the next couple years. I'm not even trolling. I'm being honest. Because from what I'm seeing,
wait, because that's crazy to think about that. Because if you go back to any kind of fucking type of history, every fucking nationality has been slaved. So to say just because it happened to the darkies later, and it's not happening to the darkies now here in America, but it's still happening to the darkies over their own goddamn countries and other fucking countries, and no one bats an eye about that fucking slavery that's going on now, and to think that, oh, it's gonna rotate itself into a new gasm of people. This is fucking retarded.
No, what's fucking retarded is that you talk shit and you don't actually be knowing what the fuck you're talking about, right? And I'm gonna show you how.
So
what you just said, they don't have a choice but to do that.
Is that what you're telling me?
Based on the metric of
metric of what? Metric of
based
what?
on the metric of basically every spiritual belief, right? It would have to, because it's like it's a. But I want you to understand, it's not coming back on white people because they did it to black people. It's coming back because it's a continuous fucking loop.
Yes, exactly.
Where's the loop at? Wait. Hold on. Because you said it's a continuous loop. Then again, that means the motherfuckers that are enslaved right now over in Africa and over in other countries and China, to be exact, there's still slavery going on there right now. So what the fuck is the loop? Show me the fucking loop.
The loop is that slavery is still happening. The loop is that it's people that the shit is still happening to from multiple.
So if it never ended for people, then how the fuck is it going in a loop of people? Just because stupid ass niggas and honkies, just because stupid niggas and honkies always want to say it's a white and black thing, and these people are black and these people are black and this is what we're calling these people. Motherfucker, there were nationalities that were enslaved. There were tribes that were enslaved. So tell me, when is it going to be the tribe of these niggas here in America and the tribe of all the different crackers that are here in America? When is it their time to be enslaved?
See, you keep thinking about it. You keep thinking about it from the standpoint.
No, I can answer that.
White, but what I'm saying is this:
I'm not white. I'm really into
I really want to have a conversation.
I'm going right into the nation. So let's nation this shit.
Absolutely. That's
But
good.
can I give you guys a theory that I got?
Absolutely. As soon as I finish my sentence.
Okay, go ahead.
The thing is this, though, right? According to y'all, it was slaves when the black people were slaves over here. They were white slaves, and sometimes they just were referred to as indentured servants, but they were still slaves.
No one called them indentured servants until lately. They were fucking called slaves. They were fucking Irish slaves. Literally, the word on the fucking banners that they had was Irish slave.
Exactly. Checkmate. So your whole premise about it being white Americans being enslaved.
I said, when is it nations? Because you said white and black thing. I'm bringing it back to different nations, nationalities. So what nationalities? All the motherfucking white folks that are different styles of white folks here. When is it their time to be enslaved? Please tell me when those people are gonna be slaves.
Yeah. You can rush them bar all you want to. It's still dumb.
There's no way
that when we're having a conversation about
just say you don't have an answer. It's okay to say you don't have an answer.
I also say it's a stupid ass fucking question.
It's okay to say you don't have an answer. Just say you don't have an answer. You don't know. Just say you don't know. Problem with you. You want to answer the way you want to. When someone try to force you in the way that you want them to answer, you will not say the way they want. Just go ahead and say you don't have the fucking answer because you're not looking small. You're looking at the small, and I'm doing it overall. So overall, let's do it in nationality talk. That's what I want to do it. Yeah.
No man's is saying that a spiritual or energy element is gonna work on a national level. It's gonna be concerned with nationalities.
I wasn't talking about spiritual. Y'all niggas is talking about
That's what
spiritual.
we talking about, though, dumbass.
I'm talking about physical.
That's what we talking about.
And you can't tell me you didn't know that the difference between that. When I was talking,
So slavery is not physical?
Crazy. Because you literally brought it to slavery, nigga. You wasn't talking about no fucking spiritual fucking slavery, nigga.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you're a dumbass who can't.
No, because you're a dumbass. Because I didn't even say anything about slavery. You the one that brought up slavery, not me. You brought up slavery, not me, nigga.
Absolutely.
So
What
you're
was the point of me
the
bringing it
dumbass
up?
who did it.
Absolutely. Why did I bring it up?
You're
Absolutely.
the
Why did I
dumbass
bring it
who
up?
brought it up. I don't care why you brought it up. You went to physical. You went to physical when you were talking to Sanctuary Keeper. When you said, "What about motherfuckers in slavery?" And he's like, "Oh, I got an answer for that." And I said, "Don't fall into his fucking trick bag."
We literally wasn't talking about the physical nature of slavery.
Oh my fucking God! You literally were. Stop it.
No, we wasn't. We was talking about the mental, dumbass.
No, you
we
wasn't.
were literally talking about whether or not a person should be content or happy in it. Dumbass.
About what?
You're a dumbass.
About what? About what? Their fucking conditions, dumbass.
Absolutely, dumbass.
Physical,
dumbass. We weren't having a conversation about slavery. The conversation wasn't about slavery.
Physical,
dumbass nigga.
Dumbass nigga. It was because they're physical goddamn conditions, nigga. That's how you can only be happy or sad about the physical condition because they didn't have a choice in the matter. So fuck what you're talking about, motherfucker. You know exactly what you're talking about, and I just want to argue with your ass. Look at you. I got you in your emotions. Checkmate, puss ass nigga. See. Now y'all can go back down.
How did you do that glitch? What the hell?
Because he's a dumbass.
No, you're the dumbass. But you can go back and talk spiritual people. I just want to fuck with you.
That conversation, slavery was used as an example.
I know what it was used as.
Slavery, right? It was about the people. Should the people?
Why are you still trying to talk to me about it? You're supposed to be having this
conversation. The matter is, what we're talking about when we say that the slavery will be on the loop. We're not talking about fucking nationalities.
Oh, you sound
talking about something that's happening on a spiritual or energy level. That's exactly what the fuck we talking about.
That's literally what you wasn't talking about.
That's literally what we're talking about. It's not our fault. You too dumb.
No. Don't give me
Don't
that
worry
shit.
about it. Don't worry about it. Your new white friend gonna tell you wrong.
Keeper was not talking about it like that.
Yes,
That's shit. Hey, were you talking about the mental level or the spiritual level? I'm sorry, the spiritual level of slavery. Were you talking about that? Then why did you apologize for it?
Wait. What is his name again? Sanctuary Seeker.
Sanctuary Seeker. Yeah.
I don't need you to say it, nigga. All I'm asking is this, motherfucker. Now, Sanctuary Keeper, why did you apologize and say this was it's sad that this shit happened to you, people like you? Huh? Was you talking about it physically or was you talking about it spiritually?
Yeah. Well, mentally, right? Physically, mentally.
Oh, thank you. Checkmate, pussy.
Don't worry about it. You better not never come over to my channel again. I'm gonna drop your ass for 11 seconds too.
But I'll say but okay. But no,
because you're not gonna play that game with me. So Sanctuary, when you said that it would be on a loop, were you talking about nationally?
What, slavery?
Yes.
But just no, worldwide. I'd say worldwide.
Right. So you're not saying nationality. You're not saying, oh, America has slavery, so America's gonna have slavery again. You're saying that slavery in itself, as a process, will be on a loop in mankind. Correct?
In mankind, but I was specifically thinking America. That the shit, because but I'll tell you, Beans. I'll tell you why I had this thought. Right. So again, we're on two different beliefs. Right. I'm more spiritual and whatnot, and so I do believe that this is. I don't want to. It's not a download. I didn't receive a download, but I was just kind of having a talk with God. That is it possible if because I see this is what I see with my own eyes, Beans, right? And Tom, I'm not black, right? But I'm also not white, no matter how much you call me white. But I see that black people are still. But this is just what I see. I see that Americans, right? Black Americans are still not happy today in 2025. Are still not happy about the 400 years of slavery. And I completely understand. I'm just telling you what I see. And I believe because of that, I see there's a lot of passion behind it. Like, it's not a fucking game. It's not a joke. Like, you guys got the right to not be happy. And I'm under the belief that energy can manifest in itself. And it's kind of like, these people are seeking, you could call it revenge or vengeance or, whatever you want to call it. And I do believe that in itself can manifest, that now that's going to happen. Now, obviously, when you're talking about it's a loop and it's just going to naturally happen, that's another way to look at it. But, I'm not a Nostradamus, man, but I can almost see that it's going to happen that way, because I do see a certain type of pride with black people. You know what I mean? I do see a pride, like it's like, kind of like don't fuck with me, type of pride. So I just see it coming, man. I could see it coming.
Okay, so I'm not gonna respond to, because I'm not sure what you're saying, but I'm gonna just say black people are never going to have white people in America under slave. Like, that ain't gonna ever happen. But what I'm saying is chickens come home to roost. One of the things that I learned is that sometimes your karma doesn't always look exactly like the thing that you do.
Wait a minute.
Right?
Do we know who 83 is, bro?
I don't know, but that's the year I was born, and I hate that shit. I mean, the year I was born, the year my ex was born, so I hate that.
All right, cool. Let him up, bro. You go up, Cameron.
But the thing is that, so let's say today you bullying somebody, like just in school. Today you bullying somebody in school and you making school difficult for them. Well, later on your karma might come where you might get bullied on the job, and a motherfucker might be making your job difficult for you. You know what I'm saying? So it might come a little bit differently, something like that. So for me personally, I'm saying, like, look at what's happening now, right? In order to make life more difficult for us, white people over the last 100 years, well, actually it was 140 years, opened up the floodgates of America and let all these people in. And the majority of them, they said, hey, you get to be white. And then a lot of the other ones was Hispanics, and even they are considered white, right? You got Hispanic, you got white Hispanic. That's why a lot of shit they say non-Hispanic whites. So because of that, now it's becoming problematic. This is why I always ask that question about, are these motherfuckers really our enemies? Because the way that I hear people in political spaces talk about the Chinese, they talk about them like they are enemies, and yet who has a bigger Chinese population than we do? Right? So it's like you brought all the people over here who would really do the thing to you that you were afraid of black people doing to you. When all we really wanted to do was get assimilated with you, motherfucker.
So we're back to. So are we still back to you not talking about the physical slavery again, or did I win that one? That's one. No, that's one.
Nobody is finna look, Tom. You just like world class. You're never gonna admit anything, right? It's like, it is what it is. When I brought up slavery, the point of me bringing up slavery, the conversation wasn't about slavery. It's not my fault that you didn't pay attention to this in college.
It wasn't me. I'm talking about.
Slavery wasn't the point of the conversation.
I'm talking about sanctuary seeker at the sanctuary seeker said he didn't even get what the fuck you were talking about.
No, sanctuary seeker said that he was talking about on a national level, so he agreed with you. Right, but I wasn't.
But just go ahead and say
we were literally talking about the spiritual and energy side of things.
I told you he didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. You were
congratulations. I just said that. I just said he said what you said, but that don't mean I was.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I told you I wasn't talking about that. And I said we were talking about that.
That means you were having a conversation that he wasn't connecting with you with, and I saw that, and I wanted to.
He agreed. When I can rewind the tape, when I said that the shit was just on the loop, he said, yes, I agree.
Yeah, he meant exactly what he said. That's why he apologized. And that's where I was trying to get to where you were thinking. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because he's not understanding what the fuck you're talking about because he apologized. Niggas who apologize for something that they had nothing to do with, they're talking about on a fucking physical level. If you can't see that shit, then you're just as retarded as when you said it.
Oh, I just wasn't caring. Because I knew what I was talking about.
Okay. Well, then
exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't think it's all one thing. Thank you. W.
So if it's on the loop, that don't got shit to do with nationality. Because America could fall today, it could become something else, and it'll still be the same outcome.
Call it what you want. You just lost.
It'll still be the same fucking outcome. This shit is not gonna stop. It's like that old saying, "Violence begets violence," right? For a long time as a kid, once I got introduced to Malcolm X, of course, that turned me out, and I just could never understand the ideology behind Martin Luther King's nonviolence. I just couldn't understand.
Can I ask you a question?
But now I do.
But can you ask? I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you believe history repeats itself?
Yes.
You do. Name one time in the world history that it repeated itself.
So are you counting spiritual and biblical?
No, nigga. I'm talking about physical, nigga.
Twins exist.
No. I'm talking about history. We ain't talking about no fucking twins, nigga.
I know. So according to you, slavery has been happening since day one.
Yes.
Right. So even when slavery existed, then there were abolitionist movements against it, and then it existed, and then there was movements against it, and it existed, movements against it.
Ended.
Congratulations.
It is an ongoing thing. So tell me.
Congratulations.
Tell me again when history repeated itself.
I just did.
No, you did. You just said slavery. Well, kept going. It never ended. So it cannot motherfucker repeat if it never ended.
Absolutely. So apparently we mean two different things by history repeating itself.
About like school shootings? Is that an example?
No.
See, he's doing something which I can't get mad at because I do it, which is being literal. So that's why I'm not getting mad. I'm just acknowledging we mean two different things by it. So that's fine.
Okay. Well, I'll shut up.
People gaining economically off the back of like the masses. Is that what you kind of one form of it?
I understand that you said. What'd you say?
I said one form of slavery in the modern day times, or it didn't stop, was a group of small people gaining economically on the back of another larger group. You know?
I would consider that slavery because they paid you for your job that you did. Whether you won the job or not, you chose to go into that job or that field to literally gain some type of either prominence, money, or whatever it is. Whether even if you want to call it respect.
No, I didn't say they're getting paid. I said people gaining economically off the back of others.
He's talking about the slave masters.
Yeah. You can't. Okay, you said gaining.
Yeah, but not necessarily the slave master in one sense, but then the next sense would be the government, the people who are sitting in making the decisions for the masses with not their best interests at heart, when their life and existence is at a higher standard.
How can you prove that someone didn't have your best interest at heart as far as governmental?
Well, okay, you can't prove that, but then you can.
Okay, so that would be a fallacy statement.
What?
That would be a statement of fallacy.
All right, I won't even bother because you're just gonna argue or whatever I say. So it's all.
What the fuck do you mean you can't prove that they didn't have your best interest at heart? That doesn't make any fucking sense. If the government official says that we need to prevent the rise of the Black Messiah, he absolutely does not have your best interest in heart. Absolutely. Off the statement alone.
What was your statement? I didn't even hear you. You're dinging. Someone's dinging louder than the motherfucker.
On purpose.
It's all good. It's all good.
Now go ahead. I didn't hear what you're saying because I couldn't hear over the ding.
No, I just said that the fucking when the guy says that, oh, we need to prevent the rise of a Black Messiah. I can't remember the exact quote from the other guy, the George Wallace guy down there who was dead set against integrated schools. It's like you can absolutely tell, particularly by the way that people talk and by the decisions that they make, if they have your best interest at heart. I knew they was gonna win. Of course, DC won just because it was DC. But here's my thing though, Uncle T. Here's my thing though, right? Because you don't ever talk about your spiritual belief.
Yeah, what is your spiritual belief?
Do you believe the whole manifestation thing?
You believe in that, or is that all cap? What I was saying, Uncle T.
Oh, he muted. He got something going on.
He muted, yeah.
I want to know. That manifestation piece is kind of weird to me. Like I have seen people change their lives, but to me, I feel like the actions is what changed their lives. Right now, I know from their point of view, they may look at it like, okay, I changed up the way I was thinking because your body is going to do what the mind tells it to. So I understand that, right? But that's like saying you go to bed at night dreading having to get up in the morning to go to work. And then you sleep all night, and then you wake up in the morning, you turn your alarm off, you're frustrated, you don't want to have to get up and go.
Beans.
So you get up, you start doing what you got to do, you get dressed, you head it out, you're on your way to work, you might get you some coffee. I mean, you don't want to do this shit, but you still go do it. And because you go do it, you get a paycheck at the end of the week. But the
Beans,
whole you really didn't want to fucking do the shit.
I'll tell you why we're both right. So what I'm getting at is, like, look at it as you know, you're tuned into a radio station. So when I'm tuned into, like, let's say channel 955, right? And when I tune into that, I believe I am part of the universe, and me and the universe are one, and I'm gonna do whatever I'm supposed to be doing here. And as long as I'm being righteous and all that stuff I talked about, all these things will happen. Whereas what I believe is with you, you're not tuned in to the same channel I'm tuned in. You don't believe in it. You don't fuck with it. You don't want to ever listen to it. So that's why you're not like it says in the Bible, those who have eyes to see and ears to hear. You know, I mean, I'm not trying to diss you or nothing, but it's just you got to be spiritually awakened to understand it.
Yes, but that's another reason why I don't fuck with religion, and why when
I didn't say religion. I said nothing about religion.
It doesn't matter, man. Don't look. This is what I'm saying. Let's not play semantics. You know what I mean?
No, it's not semantic. I said spirituality.
I'm just talking about people.
They're not mental.
I'm just talking about people who claim something. Anybody who claims something, that's their religion. So it is what it is.
I don't, but beans. I don't belong to any cult, anything. Because okay, beans. All I'm saying is
statement, and you try to cut me off.
I don't, but beans. Okay, my fault.
I don't care about it. I don't care. Right? You're saying the same shit that they say, though, right?
No, I'm not. All I'm saying is
you are.
No, I'm not.
Me. Damn, I can literally pull up videos from my shows of people saying the same shit that you saying right now.
No, I'm not, because this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
This is what I'm saying. Beans, I'm saying.
I'm just going to finish my sentence. That's it. So I'm not going to stop.
Okay, go on.
Right? So what I'm saying is this whole idea is the same thing that people do with the Bible. We can go in the Bible, we can find a scripture, we can read the scripture, and then we'll say this scripture say this, and then they'll be like, no, see, the problem is that you ain't awakened. See, you ain't spiritually tapped in. See, your pineal gland ain't connected to your ovarial sufficiousness. See, you got to connect all of that. See, God got to tap in with you on the proclamation of the declaration side of the game, and then you will understand what it means when it says God created Adam.
Okay, can I go in? Beans?
Who the fuck want to play this dumbass game?
Beans, can I go in? Because this is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, you'll agree with me that we all do this as humans. when we have the thought, hey, I'm gonna walk up to the fridge, open it, and eat whatever the fuck's in there, or I'm gonna go to my car, start my car, and I gotta go to Walmart, bro. That's just you already planning it, and that's all I'm saying. So I don't have a belief system. All I have, the manifestation is just it's going to happen. You are gonna do it. Now something might come your way, like when you go and walk to your car, right, to get into your car to go to Walmart, you might out of nowhere one of your neighbor's dogs might fucking come running at you, right? Like some shit like that. You know what I mean? Or you might have a cop car drive by you. Anything can happen regardless of what you planned out. Now, I do believe we should stick to our plan and continue, like get in the car and drive where you got to drive. But that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying nothing religion. And as human beings, that is what we do on a daily basis. We make choices. Right now, I made a choice to open up my laptop, get on the YouTube, and talk to you. This is not by accident.
That's a fact. I like you came up here too. I like it.
I chose to do this, and that's all I'm telling you. What I'm talking about is just us choosing to do shit. I'm not talking no religion, no nothing, bro. And that's why mine is different than what you're talking about, Beans. It ain't the same shit, bro.
Checkmate.
Like I've been changing my dreams lately. You know what I've been doing? When I lay in a bed for 10 minutes. As soon as I lay in a bed, right? Like if I know I'm gonna go to bed right now, I won't bother falling asleep. I'm gonna spend 10 minutes having nothing but positive thoughts. Nothing but positive thoughts, bro. Try that shit, bro, and tell me you're not gonna have a fire dream, bro.
I'm gonna touch myself. Have a fire dream.
No, but bro, try that and watch how your dream's gonna be, bro. You won't have no nightmares, no Scooby fucking dreams, none of that shit, man. Come on, man.
I'm with you, dog. That shit sounds amazing to have good dreams at nighttime and wake up refreshed. Just have the thought process of I'm gonna wake up tomorrow refreshed and energized, ready to take on the day. Positive vibes, positive thoughts get you where you need to be in life. I'm with you, Sanctuary.
Facts, bro. Facts. And I don't even look forward to like waking up. I actually look forward to my dreams these days. Because I do believe that that's another realm in itself.
That's crazy, but I like what you get. I like where you're hitting on. I like what you're hitting on.
Okay, wait a minute. All right, y'all. Check this out, man. This has been a great episode of On the Porch. We will be doing the blast staff in an hour and 15 minutes. I will have it up. I'm getting it ready now. So be looking forward. We're going to be doing the blast staff. Y'all know the rules on the blast staff, man. Respect the host and all that good stuff. Come on over there. You don't have to cam up. Have a conversation. Stand on business and have fun. Now, I'm going to let y'all go over there. Y'all know how it is. It's a money system over there. We get you up out of here if you up there. So whoever got it. You know what I'm talking about? But it is what it is. At least you can go over there and you don't have to be confined to having any type of topic, any type of anything. You just have fun with it. So make sure you pull up to the blast staff. We're going to have a little show tonight. Hopefully it'll be as great as the other two. And make sure you get those memberships so you can watch it later on after we get over, after we done with this show, because it will be going on members only. So appreciate everybody for showing up, man, to the On the Porch, and see y'all in about an hour and 15 minutes for the blast staff.
OGDoDirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat talk, no crack, blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, but the crew so mean, life's a movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy jewel schemes, OGDoDirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing.